The day of days, the college football national championship live stream, Crane and Company. If you just stumbled in here, don't worry, that's about 70%. We're at Mission Cigar and Social. Thank you guys for joining us. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button. The chat's going to get hot tonight. All right, I'm going to tell you quickly how this is going to work. We still got 40 minutes until this game kicks off, but we want to get into the thick of all of it. Going to give you a great pregame, even going to talk a little bit of NFL. First off, the way the chat works. If you donate, it will get read. If it's on topic at the time, it will get read at the time. We appreciate all donations. You guys are the true Americans. What a Monday. What we're going to do is tell you when the game kicks off, exactly when it kicks off. You're watching it on your TV. We're watching it on the TVs here at Mission Cigar and Social. We'll make sure we're synced up. We're going to be breaking it down. We want your best bets in the chat. We want them right now. If you got live bets, we're going to be giving them out. We're going to be telling you our bets. This is how it works. We're going to be breaking it down because let's not make any mistake. We can break this game down better as it's going on than anybody you're seeing on television right now. That's not a flex. That's just the honest to God's truth. To my left, former Big Ten quarterback, 6'7". Could still do it if somebody asked him. David Cohn. And then my brother, former Western State Colorado wide receiver. Shout out to our guy, Austin Eckler, who he played with. And what the Commanders are doing right now, it's absolutely sick. He's going to be monitoring the chat. Justine had to do a little mechanics on what's going on, so he's looking at his phone right now. Remember, the donations will be read at the time if it's on topic. Guys, first off, just how excited are you? We have come to the culmination of the first 12-team college football playoff. I know there's not a team from the Southeast in here, but we love football. Two big brands, Ohio State, Notre Dame, or as Michigan fans call it, Hitler versus Stalin. David, what do you think?
Michigan fans were saying today, I want Notre Dame to not win, and I want the Buckeyes to lose. That's the only way they can phrase it. But for another 3.5 hours, Michigan is still the reigning college football national champions, and that moniker will be taken over by someone else. But I'm glad that you were talking about the inaugural season of the 12-team playoff. How exciting was this throughout the year? I know in some of the early rounds there were some blowouts, and who knows what's going to happen tonight, but it was really exciting. I mean, we can talk about the BCS era and the 14 playoff era. I love all of college football. And as much as we complain about Monday night national championships, and they should never be played on a Monday night, when it gets here, how you going to beat this? How you going to beat this, man? We got Pete's over here. We got our boys back here. We're smoking cigars. College football playoff national championship tonight, boys.
All right, Blaine, before we get to some of these early bets, I already love your energy.
What do you want?
I already love it. You came in here on a mission at Mission. It just makes too much sense.
Yeah.
How are you feeling about tonight? Big game, big opportunity. A lot of people picking Ohio State.
Good.
But just how do you think the playoff went overall in the first year?
I thought it went okay, to be honest. I thought the playoffs eased it a bit. I mean, when it comes to just absolute blowouts, I think we have two of the best teams in college football here, or at least some of the best. So I thought with the playoffs, it was hard to screw up, and they didn't screw it up. I think we're going to have a great football game, but I do think Ohio State is going to go belt to ass pretty early in this game.
All right. I want to get to the chat. Remember, I think we already got some donos in there. Want to get to those. I know you're monitoring on your phone right now. Going to get to the NFL in a second. But before we even get going, I'm going to give the people a score prediction. All right.
Wow.
Cone, off the rip. All right, because I want it noted.
I was going last.
You want to go last? You can go last. Blaine,
he's coming to me first after we said
now it looks all messed up.
No, I'll go first.
It's planned.
I'll go
it's
first.
Planned.
Ohio State 27-17.
Really? You like that?
I'm in love with it. I bet a correct score on DraftKings
you did
27-17.
I might have put a little bit of money down on that since you did hit the other day on the correct score.
Yeah.
I think final score, and you may call me crazy or a guy who just wants the over, but damn it, it's going to be Ohio State 31, Notre Dame 24. 55 total points, baby.
David,
come on.
The spread right now, the side is Ohio State -8.5. If you don't know what that means they're favored to win by over 8 points. That half is the hook. So they got to win by 9 for it to hit. The over-under is 45.5. What is your predictive score here?
Notre Dame fans, come on in here. This is a safe space. I'm doing this for y'all. I'm going to do you all a favor, Notre Dame fans. Mark and Monty Collins here, who own this place, big Notre Dame fans. I'm doing this for all of y'all. Because if I take Notre Dame, you're going to lose for sure. The only shot y'all have is if all of us take the Buckeyes. So for y'all, I'm going to go Buckeyes big, 42-3 under hits.
42-3.
Under hits on the hook.
God, I hope that does
42-3.
You're going to look a lot worse if Ohio State blows them out of the water.
No, I'm not.
That's all I'm saying. You're saying you're doing it for Notre Dame
Notre
fans?
Dame fans, I'm doing this
And
for
if
y'all.
it goes backwards, they're going to have a guy to blame, and all fingers will look. I'm not saying it's your
Look,
fault, but you're a problem.
I'm going to get blamed no matter what. They all hate Michigan guys. I don't
true.
care.
Y'all won the
Y'all
Natty.
lucky I'm here.
You'll get over
okay,
it.
I'm
You won
living
the
in
Natty
I'm
last
living in
year.
2023 still.
Yeah,
won
when
the Natty
yeah,
last
all the Michigan fans, just like a certain guy earlier today, got on Marine One and flew that helicopter out of there. The party's over. Let's get to the chat.
All right, Chad, hit that like, hit that subscribe button. Look, it's going to be a long day. There's going to be some ups and downs, but together we keep it steady. All right, so all your donations get ready. We're going to start it off with a $5 donation from Sub-Zero. Says, I like Ohio State minus 2.5 in the first. I'd love to hear you
Is
say
that a bet?
I love to hear
Wait,
you
hold
say
on. First quarter or first half?
First quarter.
I need to get. We need first quarter.
First quarter.
Okay.
2.5 first quarter, and he also likes Ohio State minus 8.5 for the full game.
Yeah, Sub-Zero is my favorite Mortal
Aren't
Kombat
the-
character too. So
aren't
that
the
kind of works
Buckeyes-
out.
Where's my super suit?
Aren't the Buckeyes outscoring opponents 42-0 in the first quarter?
Oh, it's
Yeah.
been straight belt to ass.
Look,
in
we'll
the
get
first
to our
quarter.
bet. We'll get to our bets later, but I love where your head's at. Let's go to a $2 donation from TJ. It says, Cone, are you rooting for a meteor or what?
Yeah.
Yeah. What it is,
Yeah.
I saw a graphic that said people in Ohio rooting for the Buckeyes, people in Indiana rooting for Notre Dame. The rest of the country, rapture.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is like that Netflix movie, Don't Look Up, with Leo DiCaprio in it.
Let's go to Betting with Bourbons. He says, why do people just hate Notre Dame?
Well, it's
See?
look.
See? Well, the thing about it is
'Cause
they
the
hate
guys
Ryan
like-
Day more
Listen,
than Notre Dame.
I don't want to get into a Michael Knowles diatribe about the Crusades or anything. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. But for the first time in my life, people have coalesced around Notre Dame because everybody hates Ryan Day. I don't even think Ryan Day's parents like Ryan Day. I just never thought we would actually come to the day where everybody looked at Notre Dame and was like, we're riding for Notre Dame. Because I'm telling you guys right now, if Ohio State loses this game, regardless of what Desmond Howard says or any of these other people say, they will go at Ryan Day with pitchforks and torches. You can think it's fair, you can think it's not fair, but at the end of the day, he is walking a tightrope. But in my opinion, and this may not be popular with the Notre Dame crew around, I think this is the best matchup they've had in the whole college football playoff, if we're being honest.
Against Ohio State?
I'm talking about Ohio
for
State
the
versus
Buckeyes.
Notre Dame.
Oh, yeah, 1,000%. I agree with that.
Yeah, not Notre Dame. God, no.
Sorry, I didn't think
not
so
even
either.
close.
Let's go to a $2 donation from Lover of Romance. Good. Keep the dream alive.
I love it,
So it's
too.
going to be a tight game. Notre Dame 41, OSU 31-4 is my prediction.
41-34.
I wouldn't mind that.
Dude, I'm telling you right
Wow.
now. He said Notre Dame 41-34? Or
Correct.
if Notre Dame either scores 41 or 34, I'm telling you guys right now, I don't know what's going to happen, but something awful happened. Either somebody poisoned the pregame meal for Ohio State or something else is going on. We need to check everybody's draft.
I
picks.
might
You just
take-
got to be a Debbie Downer in the over today.
I'm not
I
being-
don't need that vibe.
Listen,
from you.
I've
I
got
don't
the
need
under.
that energy.
I've
from
got
you.
27-17.
See, I don't need that
You
energy
just-
from him.
you
Dave.
just
I
can't
might take
David,
the
tell me nice things.
I might take the TTP under 41 if they play 2 games.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah, you can get the Notre Dame TTP under 41.5 for minus 850.
Let's
right
go
now.
to a $2 donation from Blaine Crane, a.k.a. Theisenberg. Love that name.
Theisenberg.
What's up? Meaty down here.
I actually like that.
Battle of Flash versus physicality. Can't wait to see which one wins.
Well, are we going to jump into the preview right now, or do we want to talk NFL? Like, I'm already juiced about the game. I know we need to talk about NFL. We're going to come back to the chat because I've got a theory on that, and it goes back to the game plan against Michigan, David, for Ohio State that we talked about when Ohio State got honeypotted. They got honeypotted bad into that one. But I do want to hit, and I know we have some NFL fans here, including our boy Devil Doc, who drove a couple hours here. And he's
Devil Doc's here?
Yeah, and he's a Ravens fan. May God help his soul.
God bless him.
I do for a second just want to mention the NFL. We started to talk a little more NFL on Crane & Company. Y'all asked for it. You got it. This ain't Burger King. You can have it your way. Coney, I want to start with you. Some really good games over the weekend in the league. You look at what happened, obviously, with the Redskins. A big win there yesterday with the Bills and the Ravens. I know there's a lot to get to. Just what is the thing that stood out to you the most in the NFL over this weekend?
Well, I'll tell you what, the Bills-Ravens game really lived up to the hype. I mean, I was glued to that thing yesterday. That was the NFL at its best, right? When I remember growing up, some of the best NFL games, that was the way they played out. And I'll say this, we said whichever quarterback loses that game is going to get drugged. And obviously Lamar Jackson, multiple turnovers in that game as Josh Allen and the Bills advanced to the AFC Championship to take on Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs. But Lamar Jackson and Josh Allen coming together on the field after that, I thought it was a classy move by both guys. And I'll tell you what, man, I just think Lamar Jackson is going to be back again. I know the narrative is that he just performs well in the regular season and not in the postseason. And is it disappointing when you add Derrick Henry and you still can't get to the AFC Championship game? For sure. But I think he's going to take that one on the chin, and I don't think you've seen the last of Lamar Jackson and the Ravens.
Yeah, and that's where I want to start. You know, it's funny. Watching the Bills play the Ravens kind of reminded me of the Notre Dame-Penn State game in college football. Two teams that just haven't been able to really get over the hump in the playoffs or when it mattered the most, playing against each other where one of them had to win. And then, surprise, surprise, you get to go to Kansas City to play the back-to-back defending champs and the referees. But we'll get to that next. You know, the thing with Lamar Jackson to me and the difference with Lamar and Josh Allen is Josh Allen has found a way to limit the turnovers. Because if you look, there was a lot of similarities in Josh Allen's faults and Lamar's faults. Lamar right now has got 11 touchdowns and 10 turnovers in the playoffs. That's not good enough to win. But Josh Allen has found a way to limit those turnovers. And I think that gives you the best chance to beat the Chiefs. It obviously gave them the best chance to beat the Ravens. I mean, David and Blaine, look at the two teams that lost, right? That games we were looking forward to the most. The Lions and the Ravens.
Yeah.
What was the common denominator there?
Turnovers.
It was turning the ball over. And the reason Notre Dame's in this game is because they've mastered the art of just not effing it up. Bill Belichick has one of my favorite quotes of all time, and I put this on social media. Before you learn how to win, you must learn how not to lose. And by not losing, there's an art form in that. And all the great plays that Lamar makes gets negated when you turn the ball over back to net zero. But having said that, they still had a chance to tie the game late. If anybody is questioning the play call on the last 2-point conversion, I think you are drunk beyond measure. It was the perfect play call.
Oh, yeah.
Derrick Henry was the decoy. Mark Andrews just dropped the ball. Monken was absolutely in his bag. But what a game. The Chiefs were able to find a way to get past
that's the exact play call I would have called.
The same
it's
one.
The
and
exact play call.
And we were talking before we came to this live stream. You know what that play reminded me of? Going back to the Penn State Notre Dame game, when Penn State ran that arrow route with the back out of the backfield, I think it was Singleton. Aller threw kind of a low pass and it was dropped. Obviously, Mark Andrews has to make that play. He had a big fumble earlier in that game.
That's why I like going to him even more because guys like him more often than not, I mean, real playmakers in the game of football make up for mistakes they make earlier in the game. Just so happens in that scenario he didn't, so that's two big moments where he literally dropped the ball. Look, still, one of the great tight ends in the game. You know, he's going to be back. They're going to be fine, man. Just same thing I said about Justin Herbert and the Chargers. Like, you haven't seen the last of these guys. As far as the Chiefs go, I mean, the Texans, to me, we can blame the referees all we want, but how is Travis Kelce open in zone coverage the entire day? Like, if you're just going to let Travis Kelce be better than you in man coverage, okay, he's better than almost anyone who's ever played the position. Or if he's just so good at your zone coverage because of option routes and he's just getting open and Patrick Mahomes is finding him, so what? He's done it against everybody his entire career. The Texans left him open in zone coverage. He's running OTB routes 15 yards over the ball for his largest completions of the year. You can't do that against Travis Kelce.
And all I did last week was sit here and prepare people. Travis Kelce in the playoffs is a different cat.
Yeah.
He's a different cat. Now, you're right. He did get picked apart in the zone. But if you look, I think Patrick Mahomes targeted him more in that game than he had lately because the Chiefs just know how this works. We see this with some of the best teams in professional sports. Not saying you don't play hard during the regular season, but there is an art to not overdoing it in the regular season. I think the Ravens did that with Derrick Henry at the end. They didn't overuse him. They were saving him for a big moment. Obviously, it didn't work out for them. But Blaine, you know, when you look at what Jaden Daniels has done, and we all sat here last year and said he should be the number one pick over Caleb Williams. Not because Caleb paints his nails or cries to his mommy when it goes
a better
bad,
player.
but he's a better player, and he's got that dog in him. Would I be going too far, Blaine, to say that Jaden Daniels is at the maturation level of Lamar Jackson right now?
Probably a little bit too far. I mean, he didn't put up the same numbers Lamar did.
But he's not
during
turning
the
it over
season.
like Lamar is.
Well, I mean, you're talking about just in the postseason or?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, how many postseason games has Jaden Daniels played?
Well, again, I mean,
two?
he's gone further. He's gone pretty much as far as Lamar Jackson's gone in his first year.
I think that's a different conversation. You can talk about Lamar in the postseason. Jaden Daniels still has some time to, I think, kind of prove, you know, he can do more. I think Jaden Daniels right now, we talked about it on the show, was the best quarterback to come out. But I think the biggest thing we need to talk about is the Lions defense. Like the Lions, as good as Ben Johnson, the new head coach of the Bears, as we saw earlier today.
Great hire.
Even
though.
great
like
hire. We talked about it for weeks.
Well.
We talked about it for weeks. But you saw the glaring letdown what the Lions defense is. Although with injuries, they do not have a star player really on defense. And when you play a dangerous team like the Commanders, this is what happens. You're every day you play, the three's not always going to go in, right? Sometimes that's why the Chiefs win Super Bowls. As good as their offense is, their defense shows up in big moments of football games, and that's the difference between a team that wins Super Bowls and a team that can't win a playoff game.
Well, that's 5 turnovers, though, man. Those 5 turnovers hurt the defense, too, you know? Now, I think both sides of the football are to blame for Detroit, and here's why it's even more frustrating. But yeah, and you talking about the pick 6, because the defense – at the beginning of the year and throughout the year, if we had said, look, it's just not the Lions' year this year because of all the injuries they've had on defense, that would make sense. But they still ranked top 10 in every defensive category. So it was like they were taking those hits right on the chin and saying, we're still going to be a great defensive team, only to get to the postseason and give up that many points. And then the offensive side of the football, 5 turnovers, and both your coordinators may be leaving now. Ben Johnson going to take the Bears job. We'll see about Aaron Glenn. That's why this is such a frustrating loss for Detroit.
Well, and also one thing we mentioned was it seemed like the Commanders had assumed the identity of what the Lions were the last couple years. They were playing with house money.
Yeah.
There was no fear there. There was expectations for Detroit. All the pressure was on Detroit. Go back and look at the pregame interview with Dan Quinn, and then go back and look at the pregame interview with Dan Campbell. Tell me which coach was nervous going into that game. I could tell you it was Dan Campbell. You're at home. You just reverse smush the Vikings, right, in front of God and everybody to get that number 1 seed in the bye. And the Commanders went in there, and they're like, look, we're just going to go play. We're going to let it all hang out. That's what they did, and they found a way to win the game. And, look, I think Jaden now is only going to get more confident. He's only going to get more dangerous. And I'm telling you right now, the Washington Commanders will beat the Philadelphia Eagles. They will beat the Philadelphia Eagles to go to the Super Bowl.
Wow.
It will be the Chiefs versus the Commanders, which if you're Kansas City, you would have signed up for 1,000,000 times going in the playoffs. And the Kansas City Chiefs, as I said before the season, I know it's not some crazy take, will be the first three-peat, I believe, in NFL history, or at least in the modern era of NFL history.
First three-peat. So Eagles, while you're talking about them, 285 yards rushing against that Rams defense. And the Rams, for their part, did have 7 sacks on Jalen Hurts. Like, they were at least getting after him, but 285 yards rushing in the postseason. So you think Washington can hold up better? I mean, they can't give up 285 yards rushing and beat Philadelphia to me. And this game's going to be in Philly. You think Washington can hold up better against that run game?
I think they can, and I think Washington has the best opportunity to score against this Eagles defense because of Jaden Daniels' versatility with his legs. The Rams turnovers by Kyron Williams killed him. Absolutely killed him. One inside the red zone that led to a touchdown. Just when I look at this matchup, again, all the pressure's on Philadelphia. Jalen Hurts could barely walk off the field at the end of the game. A.J. Brown, this wide receiver group, isn't exactly balling, so it's really a one-trick pony right now. And it's Saquon Barkley, who somehow magically turned into a snowmobile for 4 quarters for the Eagles this weekend. I like the Commanders going in. Again, no fear. You've done nothing but defy all the obstacles in front of you. You've already met and exceeded the expectations. Why not? Why not the Commanders? I just love the way Dan Quinn goes about it. As a guy that started his career in the sports media business with a backwards hat, something just hits me in the feels when I see Dan turn it around on the sidelines.
A couple other interesting things here. Quarterback Jaden Daniels and Joe Flacco, the only 2 rookie QBs to defeat a number 1 seed in the postseason. And I think Washington has this perfect combination of youth and experience. Obviously, youth with a rookie quarterback, but also guys like Mikey Sanders still on defense, 2 interceptions in the divisional round. But then you add Austin Eckler. You get a veteran presence on offense. You add a guy like Bobby Wagner, right? A veteran presence on defense. Dan Quinn, having coached before with the Falcons, led them to a Super Bowl.
Terry McLaurin.
Cliff Kingsbury, having been a head coach in the NFL. Like, so a perfect combination of youth and experience there. A couple other interesting things here for the Texans and Chiefs game. Texans, first team in NFL history to outgain their opponent by 100 yards, not turn the football over, and still lose the game. I thought that was really interesting. And then while we preview this AFC championship coming up, Josh Allen 4-1 against Patrick Mahomes in the regular season. Patrick Mahomes 3-0 against him in the playoffs.
Yeah, look, when it comes Christmas time, we know who's buying the presents in that rivalry.
Who's the refs?
Yeah.
What crew do we got?
Yeah.
I think that
What crew do we got? You know what the head referee's record was in the Chiefs game?
What is it?
It's 7-0.
Yeah. That's
because the Chiefs are good and they beat
was
people
that,
a lot.
Was that roughing the passer?
No,
David?
but that's indicative of the game being called that way. It's just we always go to the team who does the best. Look, what was the other game? It was the Philly and LA game where they dislodged the football over the middle. And they called that unnecessary roughness. Yeah. Like, that's literally necessary roughness,
yes.
or he catches the pass.
There's never been a more necessary time.
It's
for
going
roughness.
around the whole NFL. It's just we look at Patrick Mahomes and they're just really good.
Yeah.
So,
what did James Franco say? They hate us because they ain't us.
I think Lou Holtz. I think that's a Lou Holtz thing.
That may be a Lou.
We're Notre Dame and they ain't.
That's exactly right. All right, let's get to the chat. Then let's preview this game.
All right, let's go to Rich D. He says the turnovers are a problem, but we couldn't stop a nosebleed in a tissue factory. And I'm talking about the Lions here.
Yeah, it's everybody keeps talking about Ben Johnson's play calling. I'm looking at Aaron Glenn like, hey, buddy, you were the reason.
All right, let's go to the Max 17. What's up? He says no rookie quarterback has ever made it to the Super Bowl.
It's going to happen this year. Jaden Daniels,
say?
book it. No rookie quarterback's ever made it to the Super Bowl.
Wow.
It's going to happen with Jaden Daniels. All right, let's get to the Dutters, and we're going to get to college football.
All right, let's go to a $5 donation from Betting with B. He says Jaden Daniels is QB1. He's the only thing that can take down Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs.
Look, everybody has their kryptonite. Could it be Jaden Daniels for Patrick Mahomes?
Let's go to a $5 donation from John. Appreciate it, John. He says, y'all can say all you want. Josh Allen this, Jaden Daniel that. No one's beaten Taylor Swift and the Travis Kelce's.
I picked the Chiefs. I'm right there with you, buddy.
Let's go to a $3 donation from the man upstairs. Appreciate it. Says, guys, I'm a Lions fan here. I've never been more depressed than I am now. You give me hope, then kick me in the balls.
Yeah, guess what? Hey, you want to come root for Auburn? You think it's bad now.
A tale of two seasons, right? Last year, they get bounced from the playoffs. Never been more excited. First playoff, you won 2 playoff games, first time in 30 years. This year you get bounced from the playoffs, and it's like because of the expectations, right?
Which is a compliment within itself, though.
It is.
At least you can feel something again as a Lions fan. Yeah. You don't have 70% of your crowd with brown paper bags with the eye holes cut out of them during the game.
All right, $5 donation from I'm Chieftain. What's up? He says, guys, Mahomes all the way. You can't beat fat Andy Reid on the court.
Look, milk and cookies, baby. Milk and cookies, Andy Reid all day. Travis, I tried to tell y'all Travis Kelce going to go nuts. He's going to go nuts. Are you kidding me? His girlfriend, probably soon to be fiance, is one of the biggest pop stars in the world. He's won back-to-back Super Bowls. He probably throws a 100-mile-per-hour fastball.
Maybe don't leave him open in zone coverage is all I'm saying. Also,
good idea, David.
Patrick Mahomes now 7-0 in the divisional round.
For sure.
Pretty good.
Yeah, he's good.
Let's go to a $5 donation from the man from Ohio. Never bet against Pfizer.
Good point. Good point.
Go to Boss Toe 93 Cowboys fans here. It's sickening that Dallas now has the longest conference championship appearance drought
in the NFC. It's so sad.
Is that true?
So sad.
And now Dallas has to watch 2 divisional opponents play in the NFC championship game?
Oh, yeah, I got you.
Dude.
They go watch Philly and Washington play each other.
Look, this is the equivalent of like you coming home early from school and just your mom's kissing the mailman.
You know what? The Cowboys watching the
you
NFC.
Look like that. Did that happen to you? Are you all right?
That sounds personal for
Mike
our boy
Mike
Mike.
used to work for UPS.
Yeah, let me.
And shout out to our production team over here.
Mike's like, that's how I met my wife.
Yeah, Cowboys fans watching the NFC Championship. That's like me tonight. That's like me watching this game tonight.
It's tough.
It's
tough. It's like you're basically Italy right now in World War II. It's not looking good. All right, one more, and then we got to get to this.
All right, a $5 donation from the coach. He says, fellas, about the national championship game, Riley Leonard, # the difference.
Okay, let's get into this.
We'll see.
Here's the best preview I can give you, in my opinion, of how this game's going to happen. Now, nobody at the end of the day really knows what's going to happen, but I think the odds of this are probably the best. Notre Dame has mastered the art, like I said, of not effing it up. And there is a beauty in that. There is a poetry in that. They let you make the mistakes. And eventually, most teams lose games. They do not win them. The problem now is, though, their path to victory is so narrow because I think Ohio State is actually going to play a little conservative. Now, what I mean by that is not falling into the trap like they did against Michigan, where they want to go out there and just prove they're the bully in the schoolyard and run and push you around. But I think Ohio State realizes if they play clean and Notre Dame plays clean, there's no way that Notre Dame can win this game. What do I mean by playing clean? Mitigate the penalties.
Yeah.
Don't turn the ball over. Make your 3-pointers when you have a chance, right? Cover kicks on special teams well, and Notre Dame's not going to have enough offensively to be able to be lethal down the field. But on the second side of that, David, and I want to ask you from an offensive perspective, if you're Notre Dame, you always want to dance with the one that brought you, right? You're a man coverage defense. You're going to have to play man coverage. You're a run team offensively that runs to pass. You're going to have to do that. But early in this game, to soften up Ohio State defensively, don't you think if it's given, which I think it will be with Ohio State, do you take some easy wins in the pass game early for Riley Leonard? Sprint outs with some rubs, hitches, just early throws to soften them up for the run game? Or do you say, you know what? Damn it, we ran it to get here. We're going to run it to finish and try and hammerhead these guys, which I think would be a mistake.
Well, I think, you take what the defense gives you. It becomes a numbers game inside the box. I mean, obviously the Buckeyes know what Notre Dame wants to do. They want to run the football. So does that mean they dedicate extra resources, namely Caleb Downs, right? That's where having guys like Caleb Downs is really your strength, because he can cover if you decide that you want to take some easy pitch and catches, but he can also come down and run fit to help stop that run. First off, I think it's fascinating that we're watching two teams play for the national championship who had the two biggest upset losses of the year. I mean, Notre Dame, Northern Illinois at home, and that wasn't like some otherworldly MAC team this year in Northern Illinois. They were middle of the pack
like
MAC,
6-6.
right? And then, I mean, Buckeyes losing to Michigan, 21.5-point dogs Michigan was, and now both of these teams are going to play for the national championship. Say what you will about that as far as it relates to the 12-team playoff and expanding the field, but I do think that that's an interesting point, and I have 4 simple questions for Notre Dame, 2 for each side of the football. 1, can Notre Dame turn Will Howard over? He'll turn the football over. He's been able to get out of trouble doing that, except in the Michigan game where he threw 2 interceptions. They ended up losing that one 13-10. Can Notre Dame's defense contain the Buckeyes' big plays in between the 20s? Yeah. So if you give up a 60-yard gain to Jeremiah Smith, is that just a 60-yard gain where he's down at the 18 and then you're able to constrict in the red zone and force a field goal? Or is that a 60-yard touchdown that he just caught? Because there's a big difference. Then for the offensive side of the football, can Riley Leonard protect the ball and not turn it over? We've seen him turn it over multiple times throughout the year, and it's cost them. It's cost the Irish in some instances. And then that run game. Can Notre Dame run the football consistently? And what does consistently mean? I think the flow of the game will dictate it. If OSU's not able to get anything going on offense, then that gives you a little bit more margin for error. If the Buckeyes are scoring whenever they want, then you have to run the football consistently throughout the entire game and not abandon the run, because I don't think Riley Leonard can throw the football 40 times and Notre Dame win.
No, I agree with you 100%. Blaine, I'm going to talk about Notre Dame's defense for a second. Guys, hit that like, hit that subscribe. We got a lot of you in here. If you haven't subscribed, first time coming in, maybe you've watched this before and haven't hit that subscribe button, please. It helps everybody out. We appreciate you guys being here. Remember, the donos will be read as well.
I'll read your donation.
Yeah, we appreciate your money. Blaine, Notre Dame's a heavy man coverage team. When you look at what Texas did outside of the first drive, well, they did it the first drive, it just didn't work. To negate this Ohio State offense somewhat, they played a 2-high shell, which means 2 high safeties were deep. They played zone coverage. They kept everything in front. They bracketed Jeremiah Smith down the field, and they were able to get away with it because their even box in the front 7 could stop the run. Notre Dame plays heavy man coverage, which means you're probably not going to get a lot of 2-high unless it's 2-man, and you're not running 2-man unless it's second and really long or third and passing. Al Golden in the press conference said, we're not going to change our stripes. I don't believe a word that anybody says in a press conference. It's just like Trump says when they're talking about what are you going to do with Iran. I'm not going to tell you what we're going to do with Iran. Do you think I'm the dumbest person alive? So we'll see what Notre Dame does. If I'm Al Golden, I am showing man coverage. I'm disguising it and dropping into zone. You talked about Will Howard turning the ball over. When do quarterbacks turn the ball over? When they're confused.
Yes.
And you have to confuse them pre-snap and then while the play is developing. Blaine, if you're Al Golden and this Notre Dame defense, how are you trying to slow down Ohio State? Everybody says it starts with a run game. I don't believe that. because Jeremiah Smith scares me more than Freddy Krueger and Jason X meet me in a dream that's real.
Well, that sounds like it sucks. But if I'm Notre Dame and I'm going to come out and run man coverage, I'm going to double Jeremiah Smith. And if you're going to double Jeremiah Smith, you're going to have to bring pressure. And if you bring pressure, you're going to have to get to Will Howard. If you don't get to Will Howard, you're going to have to be able to tackle in space. If Notre Dame can trust these two freshman corners, which they've been doing throughout the playoffs,
they've been playing their ass off.
It's too late to change now. And I get styles make fights, and you want to be adjusted to whatever suits you best against an offense. But you are a man coverage team, buddy. That is who you are. You do it more than anybody in the nation, and you are the best at it in the nation. But sometimes you just run up against somebody who's better at what you do than I'm better at what you do than what they do. And Ohio State is that. Will Howard, number 2 in the nation against man coverage. Yeah. You have an absolute freak on the outside in Jeremiah Smith. But what doesn't get talked about enough is the number 2 and number 3 receivers Ohio State has. Yeah. And that is Mbuka, who is a first-day NFL first-round pick. And you saw what Tate did against Texas, making big catches on big downs. Then Trayvon Henderson out of the backfield is an absolute matchup nightmare for linebackers in man coverage. So what I think Notre Dame is going to do is double Jeremiah Smith and bring pressure. So if that you're going to do that, pressure better get home.
Another thing, guys, and this is, I think, the biggest worry for Notre Dame fans and what they should worry about the most. We talked about this with Brian Driscoll from Irish Breakdown. The situation at offensive tackle right now. Because that is not something that you can hide really for 4 quarters, whether it's in pass pro or whether it's in run blocking. If I'm Ohio State, that tells me one main thing. If you're going to struggle at tackle, I really don't have to bring pressure. I can let Jack Sawyer and JT do their thing. If I don't have to bring pressure, especially in third and passing, and I can run my bracket coverage, I don't have to rob Peter to pay Paul. I can have as many or more numbers in the back end than you have. That's going to make Riley Leonard have to be even more precise. As far as the gap scheme run game, whether it's Q counter, Q power, the tackles pulling and all that stuff, I would be a little bit worried if I was a Notre Dame fan about staying ahead of the chains. That's why I think early you supplement the run game with a quick passing game. I would take a page out of Will Stein in Oregon's playbook in that first game against
Notre
Ohio
Dame.
State.
You talking about Notre Dame?
Notre Dame to maybe because when I get the ball out quick,
do they have the skill guys for that?
That's a big. Well, I think Greathouse and Faison can do it.
Faison,
right?
Yeah.
If I'm Ohio State, I'm taking the tight end away because that's where Riley wants to go. That's his security blanket, right?
Yeah.
So if you're Notre Dame again, do you get a couple easy wins early in the quick passing game to get in 3rd and 3? Because the RPO game is the thing I think Notre Dame can really lean on if they can get in 3rd and 3 and really even 3rd and 5 or less. And that's what Riley Leonard gives
That's what they scored on against Georgia before halftime. The
exactly
RPO on that slant route. They really can win in the RPO game with Riley Leonard. Again, though, tip balls. Does that create interceptions? This is why we say the Buckeyes have so many more paths to victory than Notre Dame on both sides of the football. First off, to your point about the Notre Dame tackles and how, I think Brian Driscoll said we don't even know who's playing tackle.
Brian Driscoll may be playing tackle.
Again, coming back to the simple math problem that football becomes in some instances, it's all well and good to say, well, you know what? We'll help out the tackles by chipping with a tight end or a back. The Buckeyes have 2 edge rushers, though. Yeah. You can't just do that against Jack Sawyer because you have TJ Tuimoloau on the other side. Both of them are elite. If you're helping and chipping everybody, who's running routes? Then you're down to two-man concepts. Then on the offensive side of that, when we talk about all of these playmakers at wide receiver, when it comes to Jeremiah Smith and when it comes to Mbuka and really when it comes to Will Howard's ability to deliver the football and his legs in the run game, we could talk about all that for 30 minutes without even mentioning the names Quinshon Junkins and Travion Henderson, 2 NFL backs. And it just makes me think of the truly great Buckeyes teams over the years, the ones that are truly great, national championship type great. They're always balanced on offense. I was going back through the Ezekiel Elliott, the last championship they had in the first team playoff in the 4 team, 248 yards rushing and 4 touchdowns. They can give it to you on the ground. They can give it to you through the air. And whichever one you take away, they're balanced enough to respond. That's what would worry me if I'm Notre Dame.
If I'm Chip Kelly too, I wonder how much we're going to see Jeremiah Smith in the slot today.
Yeah.
Because when you run a lot, we'll see him everywhere. But if you run a lot of man coverage, and your idea is, hey, if we get Jeremiah Smith on the outside, we're going to press his ass. We're going to press him. I'm going to try and jump him at the snap. Well, one way to avoid that is by putting him in the slot.
Yeah.
And when you put him in the slot, Ohio State runs really good mesh routes, right? Because they have really good players. But as far as crossers, when you're in the slot, right, and then you'll work that pipeline, almost that sluggo. I think you may see a touchdown from Sluggo today and Jeremiah Smith.
From the slot?
From the slot.
So it'll look like slot fade.
It'll look like slot fade, but it'll really be kind of a sluggo movement. But then on the outside, if Notre Dame decides, hey, we don't want to press them, right, or we do want to press them, either way, early in this game, do not be shocked. And we'll talk about it when we see the formation. If Jeremiah Smith is at X or he's at Z, which are outside receivers to me, if you get a lot of back shoulders. Because if I'm a Notre Dame corner, whether I'm pressing you, whether I'm press bailing you, or whether I'm playing off and playing a catch technique, what has been pounded in their heads all week? Do not get beat deep. Do not get beat deep. And there is a science to overplaying it can get you beat deep if he goes underneath on a post. You don't want to lose leverage, but Will Howard will see it, he'll diagnose it, he'll get the ball out, and the back shoulder will be there, especially if they get to 3rd and long. I'd be willing to bet you a lot of American money and even some pesos probably, and maybe even some yen.
You got some shillings?
Some shillings.
Shekels.
Give me the money.
If on the first 3rd and long you don't see a back shoulder to Jeremiah Smith, would not be shocked at all.
Fellas, we're running out of time here. We're going to have to get to these bets sooner.
Yeah,
or
all
later.
right, let's get to the bets.
One more thing about the back shoulders. Not every back shoulder is improv. Some of those are called. We used to call ours fizz for fade stop. A lot of times at the goal line, but they may come out and call some back shoulders that aren't improv on the spot.
All right, here's what we got. We're going to be
bets and final picks.
Bets and final picks. I've got Ohio State 27-17. That's also one of my bets for a correct score at plus 6,000. I kind of hedge that with a correct score of Ohio State 27-13 at plus 7,500. So $10 can win you $760. Here's what I put in a little bit of change. I always do this in games like this for overtime, which is at plus 1,300. Yes, for overtime, 10 wins 140. All right, I've got for my first quarter bet, I'm going to make a bet each quarter. My first quarter bet is the first Ohio State drive is a made field goal.
Okay.
A made field goal, first Ohio State drive. That's at plus 425. Overall in the game, I've got Ohio State minus 8.5, the under at 45.5. That gives me the 27-17. And then my same game parlay. This is my big one. All right, to win $3,500. I've got Ohio State minus 5.5 spread in the first half. Ohio State race to 25 points. Ohio State first to 15. Ohio State first to 10. Ohio State to win by 7 to 12 points. Ohio State to score in between 21 to 30 points. Notre Dame over 1.5 team total touchdowns. Ohio State under 3.5 team total touchdowns. Notre Dame team total points under 17.5, fellas. I'll have some more updates in the second quarter.
All right, if you need all that, make sure to go back and slow that down.
Yes.
They have to win but between 7 and 12. Oh, okay. All right, I got a lot of really unique, funky bets over here.
You always
first off,
do that,
you
Dave.
have the over for the full game. You have what? You have.
We're gonna
are
get
you
there.
telling
Go ahead.
people-
Please, you want me
I
to go?
thought you go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, that's fine. Look, we like to keep it simple, stupid here.
Yeah.
All right, simple, stupid. A lot of money out there tonight. We're taking Ohio State minus 2.5 in the first quarter. What does Ohio State do? They start hot, baby. They start hot. Notre Dame, little shaky lately coming out. I like that. I'm taking Ohio State, the over in the game at 44.5, and I also bought the over at 45.5. I was going to think more points than what people think they are. And I'm taking Ohio State minus 8.5 on the number. I have two correct scores. One, 27-17. I rode with you.
Yep.
And then I took 31-24 Ohio State to win both those games.
No one's taking the 42-3. Just the
No,
absolute
Dave,
boat race.
You're
You're probably
probably
right.
plus
All right.
85,000.
So remember, hold on. So you have the over for the game, but do you have the first half under or over? You're not messing with the first
Well,
half?
to be honest with you, in these playoffs, this is what I like to do. I don't know why I'm this close to the mic. I really don't have to be, but I just like doing it. All right. I like taking the under in the first half
Okay.
at
All right,
23.5 and then still keeping the over for the second.
Okay, so I'm gonna go with the first half under as well. 22.5 points, Jake. The odds are minus 110 on that. Then I got first score. The first score yardage is under 18.5, minus
Okay.
115. Essentially needs to be a touchdown that's under 18.
Or a field goal from the one.
No one's kicking a field goal from the one in this game. So it's going to have to be a touchdown. Yardage under 18.5, minus 115. First score for the Buckeyes is a touchdown. That's plus 125. I really like the odds on that. First turnover of the game. I'm going to go with the Buckeyes on that. plus 105. Let's see if they get a fumble or maybe Will Howard throws an interception. A team to score 30 points. I went back and forth on this one. I'm going to take yes minus 115. Think about it. Texas defense really showed up against the Buckeyes.
Yeah.
OSU still put up 28. So I'm going to say, and then if it ends up being Notre Dame, great. I still hit that bet. And then Notre Dame total points for the game between 11 and 20. That's also a dog bet at plus 135.
You'll love to see it. All right, we're going to keep updating it. Let's get to the donuts before we start. We're at Michigan Cigar and Social.
All right, let me get you these donuts. 1 second. I'm pulling, and I'm here. Let's go to a $5 donation from Seth. Appreciate it, Seth. I take back what I said about Ohio State needing to get rid of Ryan Day. Go Buckeyes. Beat Notre Dame.
Nothing like some good revisionist history.
$10 donation from Ant. Appreciate it, Ant. Absolutely nothing to do with the game, but Jake, congratulations on the fatherhood.
Yeah, thank you.
There's nothing like it. I can see the happiness all over you. Just hope it's a good game tonight.
I'm immersed in it.
War Damn Eagle.
Yeah. Hey, real quick. How excited are we about this game, baby? Let's go. Let's go. We're about to kick this bad boy off.
I know
We're
you're
about to
excited,
kick it off.
Bob. No. Crickets.
$5 donation from $5 donation from Going Irish. He says, fellas, we have a dream. The dream will come in today. We win this game 28-14.
Always loving Rudy's in the chat. I'm trying to see some small white DN get out there.
Let's go to a $5 donation from JP17. What's up? Says Ohio State's going to absolutely mop these guys. It won't be close. I'm buying it all the way up to 15.5 for Ohio State.
I don't think you're crazy.
$2 donation from Quattro. Appreciate it. Says, give me the Catholics plus 8.5.
Look, you can just go tomorrow and say sorry.
$5 donation from Wasson. Appreciate it. Says, I believe in this kid at quarterback for Notre Dame. He will be the difference.
Dude, I like me some Riley Leonard. You know, they said about Riley Leonard when he went to Duke, he was absolutely balling on the basketball team to the point where Coach K was like, hey, do you want to play for us? He's like, no, I'm straight.
Let's go to $5
Really?
$5 donation from Fade B. Appreciate it. Says Fairhope kids suck. Ohio State minus 13.5. Go Toros and go Cranes.
Yeah.
Let's go, baby.
Yeah, it's Spanish for it in the chat.
$5 donation from TH. Appreciate it. Says Ohio State's clearly the better team with a better roster. It's going to show up early and often in this football game.
You love to see it.
Let's go to Harvey D. Ohio State 33, Notre Dame 30. A lot more points than people expect.
Put your bets in the chat. I want your best bet in the chat so we can go on record. The last time I was here, we had a guy win $3K because he was just hanging by a moment, Lifehouse style.
Let's go to $5 donation from Jason. Appreciate it. He says, hey, fellas, what we smoking tonight?
Dude, Mayflower. I'm on that Mayflower. What do me and Columbus have in common? We mess with the Mayflower, dog.
Mayflower dust tonight.
Let's go to $5 donation from Harrison. Appreciate it, Harrison. I put my faith in the Buckeyes tonight. Ryan Day, please don't screw me.
All right, what did you bet? Harrison, tell me what you bet. Did you take him 8.5 or what?
What's the craziest bet you've seen in there, Blaine?
I'd have to go back and look. A lot of different bets got sent. Let's go to Sargent. He says, as a Michigan fan, who do I root for? I don't get it.
The Meteor.
Yeah.
Let's go to C. Vic. What's up? He says, I don't get all this hype for Travis Scott, mediocre music, and Texas mediocre program.
I don't know. Sicko modes. Absolute gasoline.
Let's go to $5 donation from Curve. Appreciate it. He says, thank God Matthew McConaughey's not here.
I know. He's just making commercials with AI with Woody Harrelson.
Let's go to the medal. He says, Ohio State 35, Notre Dame 17. He says, that's not what it is. That's what it's going to be.
Vicky Valancourt special,
style.
baby.
Let's go to Titan Del Ruiz. He says, Notre Dame plus 8.5, but hopefully they still lose. You can fit that.
That'll work.
Let's go to Kurt V, minus 8.5, going off at plus 105. I don't know where you got that bet from, but if you got that, congratulations. Let's go to a $3 donation from Trust My Tuggies.
Yes.
Can we get another handle war in the chat?
Handle war tonight.
No,
hey,
handle war.
Hey.
$3 donation from Tuggies says, trust in the Buckeyes, trust in Ryan Day, a.k.a. you lose this game, you're fired.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, I literally think Ryan Day's mom hates him.
Let's go to
I'm convinced.
$10 donation from Brian. Appreciate it, Brian. He says, take the under all day. I can feel it.
God, Blaine, that would be catastrophic.
So what? Who won the coin
toss?
toss?
Get out of the chat.
Who won the coin toss?
All right, here we go.
Oh, yeah. Who won the coin toss? That was our first
toss?
poll today. Who would win the coin toss? I didn't see it.
We'll see it. Oh, Molly McGrath's there. Hey, I wonder who won the Molly McGrath lookalike contest in that dude's room. One of the smartest plays of 2024.
All right, let's go to Sir Nixon. What's up? He says, I like Ohio State in the game, but I like Notre Dame to cover.
Look, a lot of people are taking Notre Dame in the points.
What's Notre Dame money line right this second?
What was it, plus 210?
Plus 230.
Plus
Ohio
230.
State won it. All right, chat.
All right, so they're going to defer. They're going to defer. All right, so we're watching Jeremiah Love right now. Just to tell you where we're at, they're still showing Jeremiah Love with the blue mouthpiece. I'll tell you what, Notre Dame's uniform. They're interviewing Ryan Day. He's a tough guy with a tough team.
You know, it's just I don't get all the hype about Notre Dame's uniforms. I'm going to be honest.
I think
About
they're
Notre
awesome.
Dame
It's not
what?
impressive to me.
Really?
They're just a regular uniform to me. They're not great. Cool helmet. You have a gold
I think
helmet?
it's
Oh,
cool.
great. It's nothing
Better
cool.
than the Buckeyes helmet. It's all gray.
No, I think the worst helmet's Michigan. I mean,
Get-
that's
dude,
just
get
ugly,
out.
dude.
Get out.
Looks like they sell that at McDonald's.
So my first Ohio State drive, field goal made. Notre Dame can do whatever. It's about Ohio State's first drive, so it's not like a first score. Just to let everybody know.
Also,
If
do you want to know how the stickers don't count on the Buckeyes helmet? You want to know? Because when they just had it up there on display, it didn't have any Buckeye stickers on it. It's
Yeah.
just a gray helmet.
They don't count. They're not real. And decal's just another cool word for stickers.
All right, if you're going to score, make it quick. Ohio State won the toss. All right, they're
Ohio State
kicking
won.
now.
Kickoff
All right,
now.
kickoff just happened. I would, if we could,
Touchback.
kick every ball out of the back of the end
Let's
zone.
come out and take a shot.
Huh?
Let's
Take
take
a shot. No,
Let's
can
take
we
a-
stay on schedule?
All right.
Flicker
Can we
first
stay on?
play.
No.
Flea flicker first play.
No.
Dave. Grow up.
Yeah.
Bob, how we feeling? We feeling good?
Feeling good?
All right.
Something's on fire.
All right, let's see what Notre Dame's going to come out in. I'm interested formation-wise here. Make sure you hit that like, hit that subscribe button. We got a lot of people in here. All right, looks like we're going
Empty.
empty.
I love it.
Empty out of 11, boys. This, I hate to say it, but let's see if he
Motion.
brings the back. Is the back wide? There he is. All right. So we're true 11. Tray open. Back away. You going to get your zone read? That's not going to work.
No.
That's not going to work.
Oh.
It's going to have to be better than that.
Hey, I want to see this again. Should Riley have kept this? I didn't see that whether the
was it a
defensive end
read?
crashed. It was zone read. Either
Hey,
that or
let's
he
hurry it up.
decoyed it. All right, we're going to stay in 11 personnel here. We're going to go. It's trips open, but you got kind of a cluster wide.
Where's the
Screen
motion?
down below.
It's a pass.
Watch the bubble. Watch the bubble by 2 off the ball. Watch the bubble by 2 off the ball. Nope. Quarterback run.
Quarterback design
Okay.
run. There we go.
You'll take it.
All right.
Riley,
You'll take
going to
it.
need that all night.
All right, so you went zone read first
It's a
play.
big third
You're in
down.
3rd and 3. If you're Mike Denbrock, you can't get gritty here. I just wonder if you spread them out to open space or if you go heavy and just try and outman them. If it's me, I'm going to spread them out kind of like you did there,
I'm
right?
bringing
You went
the-
trips
I'm
open,
bringing
you
the
motion
kitchen
back in.
sink. We're at 13 minutes, 58 seconds.
All right, they're going to
It's a
stick in
run.
11.
11 personnel.
Quarterback run. Yep.
There it is.
Got
First
it.
down.
Okay.
All right, boys.
Okay.
Staying on schedule early.
Need to go back and see it. Was that just insert?
No, I think,
I
yeah.
don't think it was split zone. I just think
Oh,
it was
I like it. Little
insert
hurry
with the
up.
tight end.
Where you take a shot.
They may live in 11 tonight, boys. All right, you got 2x2. That's dice. 2's on the ball down below. 2's off it up top. It's not true doubles. Let's see what they wind up in.
How close is Caleb Downs to the line of scrimmage?
He's in the middle
He's going to
field.
play
Got
with
him
a
in the
6-man
sky
box. Pass. Quick. They tried to go quick. It's not there.
Oh my God!
You
gotta hit those.
Those are the throws you have to
You gotta
make.
hit those.
Reads well.
Yeah, he did. Well, they ran that pick route up top. You see
Yeah.
it wasn't there.
The
They
tight
passed
end.
it off
Yeah.
to the tight end up top. Good job working to the backside by Riley Leonard, but you got to make that throw. In this game, you got to make that
Notre
throw.
Dame's a team that built to stay on schedule.
All right, 2nd and 10. Cone, do you like a run here, try and get in 3rd and 6?
You know, I like getting Riley Leonard on the move, to be honest. It's what I would have called on that 3rd down.
All right, again, going to go 11.
Sprint out to the field,
Now
sail.
your true
Sprint out to
doubles,
the field,
A
sail.
heavier doubles.
Maybe a rail route to the boundary.
Let's see, watch boundary. That's
Yep.
where he's looking. Now he works field.
All
Slant.
right, slant.
Got
Got to
him.
hit those. There we go.
Again,
3rd and short.
short.
3rd and short. This is
On
where we're
schedule.
living, boys.
Stealing.
On schedule. So you're getting some off coverage by Ohio State. If they're going to let Notre Dame work underneath, if I'm Notre Dame, I'm taking it all
Did they
day.
give him a first
You
down?
can't get greedy.
No,
it's
3rd and
down.
short.
I wouldn't be shocked if you get that same insert play.
They
Let's
gave him
see
a first
the
down.
formation.
Take free
gave him
release.
a
Oh,
first
they gave him a
down?
first down. That's a bad spot.
Swing.
Got him.
Handling him.
Unless
Boy,
the yellow
no-
line was,
Unless
was
it was
far
wrong.
off.
I don't know. I'd have to go back and see. I can only trust what I see.
Staying on schedule. Chewing clock.
You haven't had a throw past 10 yards yet. But if they're going to give
This
it to you-
season?
yeah, probably. All right, so now if you're Notre Dame, you're second, 4? Second, 3? I don't mind that. Let me see what
It's a
Ohio
run.
State's in. All right. Let's see. Is he going to press
I
up
bring
top?
everybody.
No, he's backing off.
All right.
Going to get split zone here. No,
Quarterback counter.
right there. Oh,
Yeah.
but I mean, hell, you're 3rd and 1. This is 2-down territory if I'm Notre Dame. And you know what? For me, if I'm Notre Dame, it's not take a shot. Let's go for it on 4th down. Get the first down right here.
Yeah.
You don't. This isn't the time to play games and be cute. You know, I'm already in love with you. Don't put the lingerie on. Just go get the first down.
Well, you know.
Yeah.
Is it
Well,
Friday?
listen,
Is it Friday
It's
already?
Monday night, David.
Look, we just had a
Yeah.
nice chill weekend.
It's
Went to-
Monday. We
went
don't need it
Home
to get
Depot, You know, got some betting.
Yeah. 2-down territory here. I'd go quarterback run again.
Yeah.
Got split
You're
gun.
playing 7 yards
Going to
off
motion
the
him.
back.
Quarterback
5
run.
up.
He's going to keep it. Power read. It was power read. He gave it. Keep the ball, Riley.
man.
Keep the ball.
I hate going this way when you got to get it
Keep
going.
the ball. That was
Let's
power
go this
read.
way.
I'm telling you. I
You
think
got to
he's-
go.
I think he. Let's see. Let me make sure I'm right here. It's power read. Keep the
Keep
ball,
that.
Riley.
Ah.
He's read it
Gotta
wrong
go.
twice. He blew the zone read early, and he read that one wrong. So you're 0 for 2. The other ones were designed quarterback runs. I'm telling you right now, hey, watch jump pass. Watch jump pass to the tight end here. Watch jump pass. Nope.
Oh, true run.
Got it.
Good. All right.
Got it.
Hey, downhill.
This is
Riley going downhill.
This is dream start scenario so far for Notre Dame. Let me see if you're.
Look at that.
Oh my! That
look at
double
that.
team.
Look at that
Ugh.
insert.
Seven just
Look at
got
that insert
killed.
from the motion there.
Yeah, listen, I'll take the combo with a Diet Coke.
Yeah.
They're going to take a shot here in a second.
Now, I'm not me. I'm dancing
Well,
with
let's
the one
see.
that brought
Free
me
release.
here.
You got free release all over the field here.
Just spit it
Take
to the
it.
bottom.
Just
If you're
take
going to
it.
throw it, spit it to the bottom.
Jack Sawyer in coverage.
Uh-oh. Run, throw it away.
All right.
Okay.
He does.
Hey,
What he has to do.
Dude.
never throw back across your body unless you hit it for a
unless it
completion.
works.
Yeah, unless it works.
Unless it works. That's one of those no, yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got him.
Sit,
Got him.
just sit.
Yep. Nice.
Travis Kelce's the best in the world at that.
Yep.
He's probably the best in the world at that. Look at this formation at the bottom, Cone. Let's see if he brushes the back. Let's see if he motions the back. Hard count. Bring the back in. Yep.
Going to check it now.
Oh.
All right, couple missed throws.
That's an open jump shot.
I mean,
Yeah.
David's on the
Gotta
same
hit those,
page.
man.
You got
We're
to
on
hit
the
your
same
mid-range
page.
jump shots, man. Field goal. It's coming. Field goal.
Well, and that's why the Buckeyes are giving him free release. They're going to say, look, man, let's make this guy beat us.
I know Denbrock's trying to get him those early wins. I talked about those early wins, and he's open, but you're kind of pushing him around a little bit. Let's see. Still in 11. This drive has been all 11. Run. What a great block.
Look at that.
Short.
Look at that.
Short.
3rd and short again.
See, now to me,
Denzel
this is
Burke
not
is getting
two-down
cooked
territory.
on the outside.
If you don't get this, if I'm Notre Dame, I'm going to run power read again.
Yeah.
I'm going to run power read again, and Riley just has to read it correctly. It's either that or snap the ball to Riley and go forward. This isn't very complicated.
What a tackle.
Yeah, you don't have to be Goodwill Hunting on the chalkboard at MIT to figure this one out. See where the back is. The back's going to tell you whether it's power read or not. Quarterback run.
Yep.
Just go forward.
Insert again.
Telling
First
you.
down. But
Boy.
see,
Hey, God, if this don't look like the Bills, don't it?
hey, but that's why he That's why he's able to miss a couple throws.
Yeah.
Because that's a benefit that he provides that not a lot.
I tell you what, if your mom looks that good, you got to run the ball like this. You got no option. Yeah. Yes. Especially if you're friends with Zach Wilson. Dude, this is impressive. All right, we're still in 11, Coney. Counter.
Love.
Oh. I tell you what, man. Six is a hell of a player for Ohio State.
NFL player.
He's an NFL player for sure. All right, so you're second, 7?
8.
Watch tight end. If I'm the DC, alert tight end here.
Oh, yeah, like OTB here?
OTB, right?
Yeah. Hey, not when Caleb Downs is on the field so much. I don't like it.
Yeah. Watch the tight end in the slot to the boundary right here.
Split back. They're going to motion him, though. Is that Faison?
Going to get slant.
Faison in the slot.
They ran a pick route.
They got him.
Riley.
Look at that, dude, man. That's incredible.
3rd and 3. But
that's
see, this
incredible.
is what he does. When you can turn an okay play into a good play, or you can turn a bad play into an okay play, that's
Jack
a weapon
Sawyer.
all in itself.
Look at that. No one set the edge.
Well,
was that a twist?
They're running a TE.
So why didn't he twist?
Sorry, they're running an ET. 98's got to get his ass over. You got to go.
Good on Riley Leonard for seeing that, though.
No
one
go
replaces.
now.
No one
you
replaces.
You got to go
him.
now. Oh, Riley saw it, so I took off.
I don't know, man. With edge rushers like that, I don't know if I'm twisting like that, man.
All right, Ray, this is zero here, fellas.
All right, here we go.
This is zero coverage here. They're sick of getting ran over.
There's a pull.
Kick it.
Go for it.
Kick it.
Go for this.
Kick
4th
it.
and inches with
Kick
Riley
it.
Leonard.
Kick it. Kick it.
4th and inches.
Kick it.
Boys, are we going for 4th and inches or not? Riley Leonard, come on, boys.
Kick
Let's
it.
go.
It ain't 4th and inches.
What is it?
Where's
true
this
one?
lead at?
4th and a yard.
Liar.
Kick the field goal.
Liar.
Either that or hard count them, move me back 5.
Is this a full one? Hey, ESPN says go for it.
Analytics always say go for it.
Well, really, it's 4th and 6 because we're in shotgun here.
QB.
Well, dude, they're playing a light box.
Oh!
What is Ohio
The Notre
State
Dame
doing?
Fighting
What is
Irish
Ohio
boys.
State
An
doing?
even box.
What is Ohio State doing?
Riley's all right. This drive already took it out of Riley.
God, I've thrown up.
Hey, where's
I've thrown up twice since it
where's
started.
our backup quarterback? What's his name?
Dude.
What's
Jared's got to go.
Angeli.
Yeah.
Angeli, yeah.
The
Angeli
painter.
might have to finish this drive, boys.
Dude, this could not be going better for Notre Dame. Just don't fumble the snap.
Look at that. Untouched. The Notre Dame Fighting Irish, boy.
Ooh, pointed to it.
Wow.
Dude.
Wow.
That
Hey,
was a
Jim Knowles.
10-minute drive.
Start flood the box.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, boys.
10-minute drive.
Hey, and that's the biggest point right there. Not only do you take a lead, you chew 9 minutes and 45 seconds off the clock.
God.
And who's on the sidelines?
Plays?
All of those playmakers for OSU on the sidelines for 10 minutes.
18 plays?
Wow. It's championship football, man.
I mean, I don't know if I'm watching a football game or an OnlyFans account. 18 plays, 70. Let's go to the chat. Blaine's so worried about the over, he's watching the extra
No, I
point.
needed to make sure
Yeah.
Notre Dame could score.
Yeah,
That's big for me.
yeah. All right, let's go to the chat.
All
Good
right.
God.
Woo. 18 plays.
Let's go to $5 donation from Wayne Inc. What's up? He says, that's the drive we needed, boys. Physicality. These guys are soft, and we know it.
Dude,
Woo.
you're getting smushed like that.
Is it a soft fest up there?
No, we're pointing at wristbands.
Let's go to Carson Carpenter. 10-minute drive. What a drive for the Irish. Establish the tone.
Yeah, well, guess what? I would not be shocked if Ohio State goes deep the first play. They need to snatch some mo back.
Let's go to Zooman. What's up with the $3 donation? Trust in Riley. We believe. Hashtag Ryan Day sucks.
Is that sustainable, though?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Is that sustainable for Riley? How many he had to have 8 carries.
Had to have him. And again, how many throws did he miss on that drive? At least 2. Missed
Good
2 throws,
God.
but what does he provide to you in the run game?
Yeah.
Right?
Look, it's the Bourbon Bowl. You can't hold anything back. Run until the motor stops, dog.
Let's go to Bailey's. Says Notre Dame just put their head down and said, F it. You can't F with us in the end of it.
Look, it's a long game, but if you're a Notre Dame fan, good God, this is the coolest slider
Yeah,
ever.
the quad
That's
torch.
a perfect start.
The quad
God,
torch.
dude, are you sure this wasn't
We'll use it.
Han Solo's?
Even
Let's
though
go to
that's
Marlon.
David Elking's,
He says, you know, there's one
fluid.
guy who's worried about that after that drive, and that's Ryan Day. He'll choke.
Man, is this a choke fest today? Or is it still a blowout? Is it still a 42-7?
Look, I'm not calling for the Heimlich this early.
Let's go to Noah. He says, I bet my life savings on Ohio State to win. Uh-oh.
Long game. Long game. You can't turn into Panic and Skywalker yet.
Hey,
Let's
but
get to the donuts.
what if I told you that Riley Leonard would miss 2 open throws and make 2 wrong reads in the run game? Would you have predicted an 18-play touchdown drive?
Yeah. No. But if I'm Jim Knowles, if you're going to come out in 11 personnel, I'll put every citizen in the city of Columbus in the box. I don't care.
Yeah.
Even when you're going
And
empty,
empty?
you're lying to
Yeah.
me.
Hey,
You're lying to
Like,
me.
it's not like this is new. This has happened multiple times during the playoffs.
the question, though, is on the next drive, if they put more bodies in the box, can Riley Leonard hit the RPOs behind
That's
it?
going to determine whether Notre Dame wins or not. That's going to be the determining factor.
Let's go to John Bones, 0420. He says, Ohio State is soft. Let's go Irish. Hashtag we lucky. Trust me.
Hey, hit that like and subscribe button.
Let's go to Sosh with the $5 donation. Ohio State's defense just got a new NIL sponsor, Charmin Ultra Soft.
Oh, it's not
Well
a
done.
Charmin fest
Well
after
done.
one drive.
That was basically a prostate exam.
Let's go to Ryan. He says DraftKings still has Ohio State as a 6.5-point favorite after that drive.
Listen, it's one drive. I need Ohio State to go make a field goal.
Hold on. Here's the live line, though. Live line. I got it minus 5.5 right now, Buckeyes. Plus 230 still Notre Dame money line.
Isn't this so much better than listening to the volume of the game? What?
No, hold on. That was
What's it at?
that's first half. No, minus 4.5.
It's 4.5.
Plus 154 right now, Notre Dame money line.
Look, there's going to be adjustments, but if you're Notre Dame, I mean, you're oozing with personal confidence right now. What are you chopping up over there?
Just looking at some bets. Look, Riley's over there. Look, that took a lot.
That
out
took
of
a
him.
lot.
Huh?
You just need it to happen for four quarters.
That took a lot.
Buddy. Three plays.
Yeah.
3-play touchdown.
That's out of. Oh, what a.
Whoa.
Wow.
God.
It might be
That's
the
like when
it
I
might be
accidentally
that
hit
type
my
of
8
three
iron
plays?
good.
These boys are predicting a 3-play touchdown here.
Well, here's the thing. Is this what you can't get emotional if you're Chip Kelly? You
No,
can't
you
try
gotta
and
stick
go
your
push
plan.
him around like the way you just got. You got to do what you do best. If I'm Chip Kelly, let me get a quick throw to Jeremiah Smith early. Let me just take the Lamborghini out of the garage and show it to my hot neighbor's wife.
I just don't understand defensively why you wouldn't just say stop the run. Stop the run and have Riley Leonard beat you through there.
I don't know.
Why
Great,
not?
Yeah,
Like it doesn't take a rocket
dude. On
scientist.
fourth and half a yard, you played with basically a light box.
I don't
Yeah.
understand.
Like, what do you think?
Four
What do you
down.
think this
Help
is?
me understand.
Yeah.
Like, just
No.
from like, what do you think they're trying to do? Like the first thing I always look like, what are they trying to fool me with?
Yeah.
All right, you have Riley Leonard at quarterback. You come out empty. It's 3rd and 2.
Guess what they're doing?
You're gonna run it.
Yeah.
Why would I need an even box?
Look.
And you don't have Jerry Rice at receiver.
Yeah.
You know, as someone like you get paid all this money.
You have the Jerry Rice of lacrosse.
My high school coach just texted me and said Notre Dame might as well get in too tight wishbone and just smash it down their throats here.
Look, I don't blame him.
All right, let's go to the T-Man. What's up? He says Ohio State 5-play drive with a touchdown. I'm still not that worried.
Look, it's going to be a field
That's what
goal.
someone
Look.
says who's worried.
Oh, here's what's going to happen. Ohio State's going to move down the field. Will Howard's going to overthrow somebody on 3rd down. They're going to kick a field goal. That's what's going to happen.
All right, let's go to the hotel keeper. Says, guys, I don't have a hotel in real life, but you could definitely come pop a drink with me anytime.
Look, real recognize real, dude. This is so much better than watching L. Duncan, the rest of those idiots talk.
Let's go to
about this.
Katie. Says that's the most Notre Dame drive I've ever seen in my life.
Isn't it funny that Notre Dame becomes cool by running a 1930s offense?
Yeah.
Let's go to the Law Dog. What's up, man? With the $5 donation. He says, trust me, it was Notre Dame the entire time.
It's early, bud. Listen, just don't. Yeah, I wouldn't start. It's a tortoise and the hare situation. I wouldn't start pulling up yet.
Let's go to Nick. He says, if Notre Dame wins, will former independent schools, Penn State, Miami, BYU, Army, etc., consider being independent again to give them a better chance
Auburn should go
in the
independent.
CFP, or will they stay in their
No,
conference?
they're not
Auburn
Notre
should
Dame.
go independent.
They're not Notre Dame.
I've decided.
They can't get away with losing to Northern
We should go
Illinois
independent.
and still making the playoff.
Yeah, and now the SEC is really good in basketball. Go independent. It's time.
All right, here we go. Ooh, I got to get a new poll up there.
Yeah.
No, I don't. It's a good poll. Who will win the first quarter, Notre Dame or Ohio State?
Oh, God.
Whoever voted for Notre Dame after they scored a touchdown, you're a problem.
Yeah.
You're
Let
a
me
problem.
think. I had
It's a
Notre
smart
Dame
vote.
race. I had Ohio State first half -5.5. Long way to go. Dude, they
just
Pac-Man
shoved it
that
down.
ball.
9 minutes and
road.
45 seconds, boys.
I don't know what's better, that drive or Marcus Freeman's hairline.
Yeah,
That's pretty solid.
that's the straightest thing I've ever seen.
That is. And I'm saying that as a heterosexual father of
Does
a
Will
newborn
Howard
child.
throw a pick? This feels like when Will Howard throws a pick.
No, where's Jeremiah at? Look at
To the field. Look at this. Under center. 12
Yeah.
personnel. 12 personnel. Motion.
Get outside. Get outside. Uh-oh.
Oh, man.
All right. All right, so you're second and what, 4?
Second and 5.
Second 5? Let's see. I'm just so interested to see where Jeremiah Smith lines up, how much they put him in the slot. All right. You're going to go
It's
3 by
11.
1.
11.
Where's the tight end?
There he is.
There he is.
Zone. Looked
Nope.
like zone coverage, wasn't it?
All right.
Big stop right there. What's that? 3rd and 5?
Yeah, that's a big third down.
Got to hit it, bro. The zone's built to cut back, but you still got to hit it. All right, here's Jeremiah. So now if you're Notre Dame, 2-man. 2-man,
But
buddy.
this is
pass
where
it
you heat
down.
him up, right? Make Will Howard make a quick decision.
All right, 3 by 1. Where's Jeremiah's at the bottom? They're running 2-man. Yep. Watch him back shoulder
they're
here.
spinning out
Watch
of
him back
this.
shoulder here.
They spun out
There.
of that.
Got him.
That's the difference.
Got him. I'm telling you, it's like
That's the
stealing,
difference,
dog.
right?
It's like stealing. It's like in California. You can steal like $900 worth of stuff, but once you get over that, then you get to the safety.
Yeah, just big body.
Yeah, it's just
big
tough.
body.
Sometimes,
Sometimes you just beat it bird.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's just God, dog. It's tough. All right, so now, 1st and 10. You survived the first third and medium. That's a good throw by Will.
Yeah.
Well, easy throw.
To the
Easy
boundary.
throw. Easy
Yeah.
throw. All right, so you're back in 11. All right, here it is.
Looked like.
That's a great play by G. Scott.
Woo!
It's a great play by G. Scott.
He stepped out 4 yards behind that.
I don't think he did.
Looked like he stayed in, Blaine.
He stayed in. His feet are so damn big. I'd see if he stepped
I
out.
swear he stepped out.
Goodness, that's an O-line stash if I've ever seen one. All right, so now if you're Ohio State, I don't mind a run here. I
We're
wonder
at 2 minutes, 45
I wonder if
seconds.
Chip gives Will 2 plays.
2nd and 6.
So you're 11. That's a wide receiver there. Got him. Got him. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Hey, if you've
Man.
noticed, the 2 runs that are the 3 runs that Ohio State have had, well, 2 of the 3 runs have been a misdirection play. So watch here.
They got
You've
caught in a
actually got a
blitz.
wide receiver in the hip. They did that earlier. It looks like split zone, but
Yeah,
it's
that's a great
basically
jump
mid-zone. That's basically what it is. What you're trying to do is influence the box with that white guy.
Empty.
All right, here we
Go
go.
to-
Hey,
Cluster
quick
to
throw
the
up top,
boundary.
right there. Got him. It's an
Wow.
extended run. That's all it is. It's a
What
handoff.
about this right here? What about a little tempo right here? Come on, let's
Well,
get
Notre
going.
Dame went faster.
That's
about
that's
this
what
right here?
surprised me against Michigan is they didn't go tempo.
I need another
Not
water.
nearly as much as they could have or should have.
See, that's just stealing. That's all that is.
Damn, that over. If you pick the over, got to be feeling good about yourself right now. You just can't have Notre Dame do that every time.
No.
Was Travion Henderson on the field then too?
No.
I don't think he was. So empty, quarterback run, quarterback run,
No, it's a pass.
quarterback run.
Yeah, here we go.
Nah, he's going to
You
bring it
better
back.
hurry up.
Oh, I don't like that call, man. That's tough to time up.
See what that's just such a stupid play call.
I don't, Chip, why? You don't.
Man, I hate that call.
Dude, what
Not
are
if
we
you had a
doing?
field goal first drive.
What are we doing?
I just need Fielding to make it.
Lucky didn't fumble it.
That didn't look like it was supposed to
Shows
be
it
direct
wasn't.
to
I
him.
don't
It
think
wasn't.
it was. I think it was quarterback run. Run. Okay.
Buka.
So now what you'll probably get is a Will Howard run here. I would take a page out of Notre Dame's playbook.
Zone.
Well, they ran zone, Blaine.
Zone.
Yeah.
It's smart. Al Golden lied to everybody in the press conference. Why not? I'd lie to you. Are you kidding me? No, my son didn't do cocaine in the White House.
Got to run a play here.
It's 11 personnel.
I'm coming down here.
Don't get cute. Quarterback run.
Yeah, look at that.
Bang, bang.
Oh,
Will Howard falls down.
He
more
does
than,
fall a
like,
lot.
I don't understand.
He does fall
It's
a lot.
amazing how easy quarterback run works.
Oh, yeah, thanks.
and just like that, before the Buckeyes even get to the end of their first drive, it's the end of the first quarter.
What's your thoughts so far?
Man, that's what chewing up the clock does for you if you're Notre Dame.
Well, look, I mean, Notre Dame eats 10 minutes of the – this has been a good drive from Ohio State. Everything's there. Even when you got behind the chains, you're able to get out of it quickly. If you have looked, though, what has kept the drive alive for both teams? Quarterbacks improvising in the passing game. Riley Leonard did it one on a 2nd and long. Or I can't remember if it was 2nd or 3rd, finds the tight end that sits down in the zone. Will Howard does something similar, and Notre Dame ran zone. So kudos to Al Golden for not being afraid to mix it up. That was one of the questions.
But
we
again,
asked.
this is one of the paths for victory that we talked about for Notre Dame. If they can run the ball consistently, have long drives, and then keep everything in front of them, if the Buckeyes have long drives too and answer you, that keeps you in the football game. What the chat say, the Buckeyes would score in 5 plays. These guys back here said they'd score in 3 plays. Again, even if they score and tie it up at 7, keeping you in the football game is being able to keep stuff in front of you.
Yeah. Well,
did you hear anything I said?
Yeah, I heard everything you said. Well, I mean, the thing I'm sitting here thinking about is if you're Ohio State and you get into 4th and 4 here, take the points. It's okay to take the points. Don't start thinking, because Notre Dame was in 4th and 1 and 4th and inches. So if you're Ohio State, how greedy, Cone? If it was you, and let's say you're 4th and 4 from the 10.
4th and 4.
4th and 4. I'm going to put it at 4 because I think 3. You saw what Will Howard just did, basically when they ran an insert with him at the quarterback. Are you taking the points? You get the ball to start the second half.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm never going to say what I think Ryan Day would do, so I can only say what I would do.
What would you do? That's what I'm asking.
4th and 2, I'd go for it. 4th and 4, like you're talking about, I would kick it and get the points.
That's what I would do. All right, let's get to the chat.
All right, let's go to the man named Luke with the $5 donation. Appreciate it. Says, God, that Ohio State defense fooled everybody. They're just an okay defense.
It's one drive. How many times have we seen teams come out on script, move the ball down the field, and then for the rest of the game, they look like Drew Barrymore from 51st Dates, and they just forget.
And in all fairness, that's the first points they've given up in the first quarter of the entire college football playoff.
And it's just 7. It's 7 points.
All right, let's go to the $3 donation from the Buck. Appreciate it. Says, guys, I'm really liking this first drive for Ohio State. Set the tone with the run game. The pass game will write itself.
Well, I just, again, we always talk about balance isn't just for gymnasts, right? At the end of the day, you've got to take what the defense gives you. But if you're Ohio State, you can't lean too hard on one thing or the other. Can I get some ice in that, please? Thank you. I'm wondering, David, when you're looking at Notre Dame, I haven't been able to see the back end of it, so I don't know how much zone they've ran this game. So what's going to happen is at the end of this drive, regardless, Ohio State's going to go back over, and they're going to say, all right, how much of what did we get? How much zone did we get? How much man did we get? And what did we get on third down?
Mm-hmm.
Those are the things that are going to be asked. I've got to watch more of it. I've got to watch the corners. I'm just trying to look at the formation so I can try and call the play.
Let's go to Jay Grizz. He says, how many of y'all said Notre Dame wouldn't be able to move that rock? Riley
It's
Leonard.
one drive.
Built different.
It's one drive. Don't get over your skis. But you couldn't ask for a better start offensively if you're Notre Dame. But the way Ohio State's just matriculated the ball down the field, we got the new Captain America in there. That's a good time. So we're at, let's look at the time. We're at start of the second quarter. 1st and 10.
13-yard line.
13-yard line.
Going under center again.
This
here.
is a run.
Look at this.
This is a run. Thank you. This is a run.
Junkins cuts it back.
It's a good cut.
Good
a lot
run,
of design cutback runs so far.
That's what they've done.
State,
A lot of it's been misdirection. Because I'm wondering how much slanting Notre Dame has done on film.
A lot. And
Probably
and with the
a lot.
backers, too.
So that they're going to slant most likely toward the strength of your formation. So when they do that, having the cutback, thank you, Justine. Having the cutback built in, you can get them to overplay it.
And as aggressive as their linebackers are, RPO's big for Will Howard, too, not just for Riley
Under
Leonard.
center again.
All right, find Jeremiah. Off the ball. It's coming. Watch the top. Here he comes.
False flow.
Touchdown.
Walked in.
Uh-oh.
Wow. How do you allow that?
That's that dirty because they're in man, right? He does that reverse. That DB has to go unless you're coming upfield.
Well, to me though, as a defensive guy, I would rather be in. Man
That's what I was about to say.
Yeah,
I
I would rather be. Did he fall down?
No, so he had to go.
No, hold on. Let me see him. Did he get caught up in? He's telling them to play. They know it's going to him.
See, he's got to go with the flow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
No, you're right.
Oh,
he's right.
No. He busted. He absolutely busted.
No, it was man.
No,
Yeah,
I'm saying it was man, but he didn't stop and redirect. That's your guy. You had two guys on one guy.
Jeremiah kept going.
That's what I'm saying. You got to watch him. It's man eyes. Zone eyes are cued too.
But you would rather be zoned in that when a play against that. I would rather be sitting too hard flats.
Maybe, but 29's got to watch them. Son, what are you looking at?
Yeah.
Chip's a dirty dog.
Man.
Hey, good. Let's go. Hey, Notre Dame, quick score here. Let's put the ball in the air.
I can go and tell you, there are going to be a lot of quick scores for Notre Dame in this game.
What a great way for Chip Kelly to take advantage of man coverage in the low red zone.
Oh, Chip's bag against man coverage is probably deeper than Santa's bag on Christmas.
Well, listen, I understand if you got caught up in the trash. I understand if you fell down. It's kind of like the movie Home Alone. How do you forget your kid? How do you forget Jeremiah Smith? I don't understand. It's Christmas. Y'all got to be together. You made him. I don't care if there's 9 of y'all.
And
David, you got 3 at the house. You're not forgetting Ava.
No, the plot to Home Alone gets me every time. The fact they made more than one of those, I still can't.
Well, they say his dad's in the mob.
He must be. They're flying 12 people to Paris, for God's sake.
Yeah, what is he, doing? Like a painter?
Right outside the Eiffel Tower. That's a whole story for a different day. And on that play, though, even if you're in man coverage, you got to trust your end to set the edge over there if it is an end around.
Yeah.
Well,
but to me though, I can't put that on the end. I can't put that on the linebacker. We're in man.
No, that's my point. If you're the corner and you're trying to run over there, man, why are you not trusting your defensive end to set that edge say, if he hands it off on a reverse, it's not my problem.
Sure. And if I got to run it down, you're going to run it into the trash anyway.
Exactly.
Yeah. And you know what? I wonder if that's one of the freshman corners. Because Jeremiah Smith, to me, it's funny. We've got some great young guy matchups on the outside, but that wasn't some complex deal there. Like, he's literally pointing, something is up, it's me and him, and yet I'm going to leave him.
But still, I think that's an incredible start for Notre Dame. This is a path to victory for you. Even though the score is tied now and you gave up a long drive touchdown to the Buckeyes, this is how you win. Like I said, they outscored opponents in the first quarter 42-0. At this point in the Oregon game, it was 28-0 already.
We've got a Notre Dame fan right here. If I would have told you before the game that it was going to be 7-7 with 14 minutes to go in the second quarter, you'd have probably taken it, wouldn't you? 100%. So if you're Notre Dame, especially the way it happened, I just wonder, can you run Riley Leonard 9 times a drive and make it through the game?
It's the Bourbon Bowl. It is the Bourbon Bowl.
I understand that. But I hope he's drinking bourbon.
You show up at halftime on a water raft.
Look. Remember that time Bobby caught that interception with his pants down and ran ass out for a touchdown? These are just two totally different styles, and they both work.
Well, it's good for Notre Dame because the biggest part of this was the first 15 minutes, right? If you're Notre Dame, right? Just be in the fight. You're head-to-head. You're toe-to-toe. It's 7-7. Notre Dame's not built to be down 14.
Yeah, that's why I told Jake at this point against Oregon, it's 28-0 already.
Yeah, you're already in panic mode.
Same against Tennessee, really.
You're already in panic mode. All right, we're going to get to the chat in a second. I know it's popping in there. Please hit that like, hit that subscribe button. That's all we ask. We don't ask a lot.
But don't go 3 and out here.
Can I say, though, thank God it's not 28-0.
Oh, yeah.
That would suck.
Yeah.
You know, I know we got bets and all that stuff, but, just thank God. Let me get this Transformer lighter. Optimus Prime's brother.
Man, I'm getting blown up by all sorts. We got Savannah in the chat saying she can't stand the Buckeyes. We got all sorts of people in here today.
Yeah, let's get some donuts while we're in the commercial.
What are they saying in the chat?
1 second. Got kicked out. Getting back in.
God, figure it out.
Got a $2 donation from the inn. What's up, man? He says, Jake, I wonder what Lou Holt is saying about this right now.
It's like, look. Our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ is Notre Dame fan. He's going to see us through. He's giving us super strength on offense.
Let's go to a $10 donation from the Bry man. What's up? He says the Notre Dame offensive line has been elite all year, and they're going to be elite in this football game. Where do games get won? Up front.
Yeah, but I mean, with the tackle situation, that's the most surprising part. But if you're doing that, I'm not worried about the drop back game. There ain't no drop. It's the run forward game. That's what it is.
Let's go to Mr. Viral. Congrats on that. He says, if I'm Ohio State, I'm putting everybody I have in the box, and you need to do it now.
You know what's going to be funny? If Notre Dame scores again, you're going to start seeing $100 donations in the chat from Notre Dame fans because they're going to start getting really, really confident. And I hate to have to, slow everybody down for a second, but that's why. And again, when you're off script, that's what I want to see. But, guys, was every play out of 11 personnel in that first quarter?
For Notre Dame?
For both teams. No, both teams.
No. Buckeyes came out in 12 first couple plays.
They did?
Had two
Okay.
tight ends on the field.
They put the white tight end in. Okay, gotcha. I didn't know if him and G were out there at the same time.
All right, let's go to Travois. What's up? He says, Notre Dame deserves it, but Ohio State won't give it to him. Notre Dame has to score at least 28 to win this game.
28?
I don't know. If they eat 10 minutes of drive off the clock, they may just need 17.
Let's go to Tyler Flannel. What's up, man? Yeah, that's it. I got it right. Ohio State's historically been a second-half team, so just wait till Q3, and we will go on.
Well, during the playoff, they've been a both-half team.
Let's go to Brian Bottom. He says, why do we have commercials before and after every kickoff? I can't take it.
I'm telling you, that's where they need to take a page out of the NFL's book, man. And in at halftime for the NFL, it ends like that.
Yeah,
I can't even go get a drink.
What did the dude that called in? By the way, if you don't know, we do a live show at 2 p.m. Central every weekday. Make sure you check it out. We talk everything. Didn't he say that, they're going to stop doing pharmaceutical commercials, which is 90%?
Said it's 90% of commercials in every pharmaceutical ad.
That's
this weekend I
insane.
saw
All right,
during the
come on,
NFL.
Big
That's
plays.
insane.
I thought about that guy every ad that
I
I
know.
saw
It
during the
blew my
NFL
mind.
game.
It
They'll
blew my
fill it up
mind.
with other ads, though.
Yeah.
Let's don't think their commercial
It's gonna
breaks are going to be
your
shorter.
ads. All right, 14-10. We're 1st and 10 here. Remember, the donuts will be red. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button. We got a long way to go, people. Now's what we're going to find out. Surprise, surprise. 11 personnel. Trips closed. Our tray closed, I'm sorry. Now it's going to come to what we call deuce out of the formation. It's a throw.
That's
Dude.
a bad throw, man. Like, you got to cross her in man coverage. You got to hit him in the chest,
open.
dude.
That's why he's not an NFL quarterback. That's why he's going to play. I don't know if he can block. That's the only
But
question.
that's the element of his game coming from Duke to Notre Dame that I thought would improve and that he would be better at.
Make the open jump shots. Make the open jump shots. All right, 11.
This a run if I've ever seen it.
Yeah, well, that's what they've been doing. They've been running on
Yeah.
second down. Quarterback, nope, gave it. Oh, this is
False start. And now you're behind
all right,
schedule.
so you're going to get a screen right here probably. You're probably going to get a screen. If I'm Jim Knowles, I am screaming. I don't know. I think Knowles is in the box. I'm screaming at the guys on the sidelines. Alert screen draw. Treat it like 3rd and long. Alert screen draw. Probably going to get some sort of screen, maybe a jailbreak here. I don't know if it's just going to be an HB slip. Probably going to get a jailbreak or something like that. I don't think you take the shot here because, again, if I'm Ohio State, you're going to get too high. Let me see Caleb. Yep. Make a little tight end delay screen here, Coney. Cooked.
Wow. Keeping it alive. And
Wow.
there's a
I
call.
don't think he's in.
Holding.
Uh-oh.
Got to hold. You got to hold.
Holding?
Got to hold. This is the one thing when you have a running quarterback like this, it puts a lot of pressure.
I don't
on the
understand
offensive
why
line.
more blitzing linebackers just don't stop. I get it. I know. I've blitzed before. I'm just saying,
Yeah, you blitz like twice.
stop. Just stop for a second. He's got to pump you.
Well, you got to know who you're blitzing. If you're blitzing Joe Flacco, just run through him.
Run through him.
If you're blitzing Riley Leonard, mix it up a little bit. That's just so tough on 56.
But
That
you know,
sucks.
one positive of that is to see how accurate Riley Leonard is on the run.
Yeah.
All his missed throws have come from drop back. Get him on the move more.
I agree.
There's a screen.
Yeah. You're just living to punt right here. Living to punt. Don't turn the ball over. Don't hoping they
Man.
do something stupid. They didn't. 6 can play, dude. So now the question becomes for Ohio State. If it's me, I am mitigating risk. I am not coming after this punt, especially the way that
No.
first drive just looked.
Oh, I am going after every bit of this.
What?
Every
Why would
bit
you-
of
why
it.
would you do
You're
that?
insane. Listen to the
You already
special
have
teams coordinator.
Momentum. It's
Momentum.
3rd and
Momentum.
23.
Why not?
Take the football.
Okay, Isaac Newton.
I'm dropping
Three-man
it here.
rush. You'll live with it. Underneath, beautiful. Hold up. Got to force the punt with 1. They ain't going to fake it.
Man,
Don't have to go safe.
penalties.
It's a hold up. Oh, but see,
Drive
that's what
killer.
Notre Dame hasn't done. They haven't had big penalties. They haven't turned the ball over. But now you're about to give it back to Heaven's Army on offense. Good luck. Jack Sawyer's
Well,
nice.
you can't
dude.
come out and get a false start penny and then a holding. Like
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
you can't do that.
You're not built like that to get out of that. Boy, I'd be doubling the edges here, buddy. Now this is a hold up. It's a hold up.
Caleb
Hold up.
can do it now.
This is why. Oh, they're going to call a penalty. He pulled him down. Did they throw it? The gunner up top. Yeah.
Yep.
He pulled him down. Stupid. That's the stuff that really pisses me off. All right, let's get to the chat.
Let me see his penalty.
What are you saying to him as a special
holding.
teams coordinator? What are you saying to him, special teams coordinator?
That's good. I'm docking you $2,500 NIL. That's what I'm saying. You didn't need to do it. It's holding. I saw it. Are you kicked out again? Good God. Trying to get in this chat's like trying to get out of Azkaban.
What was it called?
It's holding
Oh, okay.
on Ohio State. I watched him do it.
All right, let's get to the chat. Just got back in here. Let's go to Stefan. What's up? Says, hey, guys, new subscriber to the show. Stefan, really appreciate that. Says, been an Ohio State fan all my life. What are the vibes right now? What's your feel for the game?
Look, feels like you weathered it, the early storm.
What are the vibes, boys?
Yeah. Ohio
Huh?
State, we feeling good?
We still feeling good, Bob? Okay.
Yeah, I'm just wondering what's in that Dr. Pepper bottle right there. Is it really Dr. Pepper?
It's not Dr.
That's
Pepper.
The question. I hope not.
Let's get a $2 donation from Jacinto. What's up, man? It says, would hate to see a Riley wear and tear chart right now. They can't keep running this guy like this.
No,
a guy who plays NCAA football, trust me, I get your drift.
Yeah, I love it.
Let's go to a $5 donation from the King. Appreciate it. Ohio State's a better team, and over 4 quarters, you're going to see that. Notre Dame's a great story, but there's plenty of great stories out there.
Yeah, so was Hansel and Gretel, but we know what happened to them.
All right, let's go to Todd. Appreciate it, Todd. Are either of these quarterbacks NFL quarterbacks? Do you think they will or won't be?
I say no.
Look,
I say no.
I think Will Howard has the better chance. I just don't think they throw it well enough, and it's not like they're so elusive that they can
No.
grow into it. I think this is as good as it's ever going to be. It smells like the Stallions to me, buddy.
And you never know how guys are going to progress, and I always want guys to do well. It's just I've seen better college quarterbacks not be able to make it in the NFL.
Agreed.
Let's go to Mike W. Wait, I just stumbled upon this stream. Are they Notre Dame fans or Ohio State fans?
Neither. But we got to watch it.
No, bruh.
Can they both lose?
Let's go to Steven_8 with a $5 donation. Steven, what is up, brother? Been a huge Riley Leonard fan his whole career, going back to Fairhope. The kid's an absolute gamer. I wouldn't be surprised to see them come back.
One day we're going to go to Bluegill with Riley and just absolutely destroy some oysters.
Let's go to Eddie.
And tuna dip.
Hey, Thad from Kansas, boys.
Thad!
Pass it down.
Give me the spitz boobin.
Oh my God. Oh, my God.
We need the spitz boobin.
Hold on. At halftime, I got to go to the car. There may be some spits moving.
Hold on. You had spitz
No,
moving
hold
this
on.
entire time?
I
I feel like I'm in Dumb and Dumber right now, and you're wearing
the
2
other day
pairs
going
of
to
gloves.
his house.
Yeah, no.
This guy hoards the barbecue
No,
sauce.
like
He
the-
hoards the spitz moving.
He's like the
Listen.
little creatures.
what?
He's like the
You know
little
what?
creatures that guard the bank in Harry Potter.
Hey, well, yeah,
That's
we'll
what
hand
he's
you this.
like.
When I see spitz boobing, you can have your beer. How about that?
Oh my. You know what? Listen. And this is some high-quality spits moving. Not that stuff you got behind the gymnasium your sophomore year of high school.
Wait, he got the good stuff? He sent the good stuff in?
Bro, it's labeled, and he got the jellies we wanted. There's nothing like some good old-fashioned American spits moving.
Thad, I can't wait to taste it. I'm going to go
give me
break
that
into
beer.
this guy's car. He can have his beer when he brings in the spitz boobing.
Oh, listen, it will be brought. The spits moving shall be brought.
the dessert. What's the cookie? It's a
Hey,
cookie
by the
with
way,
jelly on
Who
it.
knows what it is?
I don't know
Jay?
because it's not in
Who
front of
knows
me.
what it is?
It's not in front of me right now.
Apparently, our supreme leader over here knows what it is.
Don't Kim Jong-il me.
Yeah, he also shot
Kim
He shot a
Jong-il
22 on the golf
Mark,
course.
this
today.
guy's hoarding the spitz
Yeah,
boobing.
and I speak to dolphins.
Yeah, he hadn't gone to the bathroom his whole life
Yeah.
after
Not even
eating
once.
spitz movement. All right, hey, we're at 2 minutes 21 seconds.
12 minutes.
Here we go.
12
First
minutes
and 10.
21 seconds.
Uh-oh.
Oh!
Uh-oh, boys. Uh-oh.
Hey, that ball almost. Hey, by the way, Thad also sent us 3 Kansas State Trooper badges and a letter I was going to read on the show tomorrow.
No, he didn't send us. He sent you stuff that you're hoarding because
Give
I
it
don't
to
have
us.
it.
I tell you what.
I don't have it in
Hey,
front of
now,
me.
hey, the chances of spits moving are really starting
It's
to drop.
like, it's like my 1,000-pound
Golly.
life, but it's spitz movement.
I'll tell you what. I didn't consider him a me guy until this moment.
That's you saying that breaks my heart. All right,
Jeremiah
here we go.
Smith to the
First and
boundary.
10.
Play action.
Shot.
Little
Right
play
shot.
action.
What a
Uh-oh.
dog!
There's a nice little ball.
It's like,
There's
hey,
a
look,
nice little ball.
What a dog!
Hey.
It's like a quality
No, you
wedding
can't
cake.
say it on this drive.
Yeah.
What are they in?
Carnell Tate.
Third man.
There he is. There he
Darnell's
is.
What we do.
Oh, look at that ball.
Hey, though,
I take back my NFL comment.
No, they ran man, but
No,
dropped
look,
it in.
just because he did it once,
Yeah.
David.
He
Yeah,
threw
they
that
ran
throw.
Thank you, Justine.
Well, look, it's tough if you're an end and they're
Don't
running
let the
crossers.
Gestapo stop you over here from this. All right, so we got Trey open. The only reason or Trey closed. The reason I call it Trey because there's a tight end and not trips.
Pistol backers coming.
Cooked.
Man.
Cooked.
Hey,
What a job to get 3.
That's a Jeremiah Love
What
3-yard
a
run
job
right
to
there.
get 3.
that's multiple times Notre Dame has blitzed against the run game, and OSU still got positive yards.
Spitzbuben is a German
Cookie.
cookie.
Don't act like you know what it is.
Oh, believe me, I've got it. I've got more spits moving. You can check
I
a stick in.
I took a spits movement on the way here.
It did.
Let's play a game called Jeremiah Smith. Safety, please go to the middle of the field. Please go to the middle of the field. Please go to the middle of the field. And
All
good tackle.
It's a good tackle.
Hey, hold on. Calling
good
Jeremiah
tackle.
Smith.
I don't know why we didn't call him that last play.
It's 3rd and 6. Here's what they're going to do. They're going to go trips open. They're going to put Jeremiah Smith in the boundary and see if they get that one-on-one matchup. Then they're going to let him cook.
Are you in 4 down here? Are you in 4 down here?
I got to see if it's 4th and 2 or less, I am.
I think you are.
If it's 4th and 2 or less, I am.
Ryan Day won't punt the ball the entire rest of the game, Blaine. No chance.
Oh, they're going
yeah.
down. See if they motion out of it. Let's see if they motion out. Is this quarterback run, Cone?
Yeah.
I don't
Here
know.
they
Look at
come,
the
though. Here
box.
they come.
Look at the box.
They're
Oh,
Run.
rush 3. Rush 3.
run.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Dude, how do you rush 3, drop 8
Someone
like that
messed up.
and
Yeah.
give up that in the run game?
Yeah.
Someone messed up top.
I got to see what the empty check was. All right. Yeah, that's not right.
That's not right.
That's not right.
Look at that, though. Look what they got 3 guys
That's
on
not
Jeremiah
right.
Smith. That's
Listen-
what doubling Jeremiah Smith does.
Well,
to
even
you.
if you're going to run 2-man and they go into empty, you check out of the 2-man to your empty check.
Which your empty check should have a spot. All right.
All right, so you're going to go heavy here. You
A
really got a
shot's
5-man
coming.
front. You got a 5-man front. It's not bare though. Comes to safety. Throw it. Throw it. You got to make one miss.
Where is
Stealing.
everybody?
Where is everyone?
Oh.
God, don't you just love to see someone get adopted? Doesn't it just bring you personal joy?
Look at this 12 personnel to the boundary here. Travion Henderson to that side.
No, that's just
I like this 12 personnel from OSU.
Yeah. what you.
Woo.
That's clean though.
Woo.
That's clean. I like that.
Hey, we're at 8
To say
minutes,
hello on a
35
Monday.
seconds. 8 minutes,
Yeah.
35
Here's
seconds.
the thing, Chip. Don't get cute. No direct snaps. No double reverses. Run your stuff. Even if it's peanut butter and jelly, run your stuff. Hey, you see this 12 personnel? Look here, David.
Look
They're
at the
heavy
splits
tight
at
at the bottom.
Junkins. Look at the
Run it
splits
weak.
at
Hey,
Junkins.
this is remember we
Timeout.
talked about this with the Bills. Look how far out Quinshon Junkin is in his formation there. Joe Brady was calling this for Buffalo.
At halftime, I'm getting the spits moving. It's a real thing. All right, let's get to the chat.
Let's go to King Q Constant. What's up, man? He said, this is the guys I want to be around. Definitely loving the content. Appreciate it.
Appreciate it, buddy.
Rashawn says, I didn't know if y'all know, but Jeremiah was a bulldog, and he's got a lot of dog in him.
A
Yeah,
bulldog or a bullfrog?
bullfrog?
Bullfrog, whichever one.
I
you
think
put
it was a
bulldog.
Put those
bullfrog.
donos in.
$50 donation
Not a
from
bulldog.
Warden Entertainment.
Here it
Appreciate
comes.
it. This is your resident Mormon and BYU fan sending my first ever super chat to get you each a drink.
Let's
Go
go.
Daily Wire to add super chat functionality and emotes to their website. Love all you do. Best sports show on YouTube. Keep up the good work.
Appreciate it, buddy. Thank
Hi-yo.
you. Listen, what a year for BYU. What a year.
Let's go to a $5 donation from the Reb. Appreciate it. Says, which running back would you rather have, Quinshon Junkins or Travion Henderson?
Man,
Travion Henderson.
That's a good question.
Listen, you're fine with either. Give me Travion Henderson.
Yeah, I like that pick. I'll tell you what I was most impressed with in the semifinal game from Quinshon Junkins was his blocking. I mean, he was putting his helmet down every single play and blocking.
Hey, make sure you hit that
Selfless for him.
subscribe button too.
Let's go to Only Grams. He says, Notre Dame fans was hype off that first touchdown drive, but you can slowly feel reality
That's what I'm
setting
saying.
in.
The offenses are like actors. Some are really good on script, and some can improvise better. Very rarely do you have both, and that's where I was worried about Notre Dame after that first drive. But, guys, Riley Leonard ran the ball. I swear to God he had 10 carries on that first drive. It was, 18 plays?
Let's look it up.
Let's look up how many carries Riley Leonard had in that first drive.
Let's go to Winners. He says, and the crazy thing about it is Ohio State's wide receiver room is only getting better next year.
Yeah, Jeremiah
Yeah.
Smith's
How
11
does that
years
happen?
old.
How does that happen?
He still watches cartoons and believes in Santa.
Every year they keep one.
Let's go to Meg. What's
Nine
up?
carries. 9 carries for 34 yards on the first drive at quarterback.
Let's go to Meg. Says Riley Leonard and them have to answer. You can't get behind against these guys or it will be a long day.
Well, here's the thing. I don't think you have to try and get cute or change your stripes. How about this? Riley Leonard, hit the wide open crosser, dog.
Yeah.
You don't have to even if you get down 7 here, don't change what you've done. Just you've got to be more efficient in what you do.
Let's go to James. What's up, James, with a $5 donation. Appreciate it. Ohio State's covering this game easily. Better team, better roster, not better coach, though.
I tell you what, it sure smells like 27-17, don't it? Everybody feeling that?
Let's go to Mike W. Says, I would have said a donation, but I already blew my parlay.
It's already blown.
We're going to get you back at halftime. I've got a parlay for you. I've been cooking up mentally, emotionally, and spiritually in my mind that after I go get the spits moving and bring it in here, we're going to cook one up for him, Coney. Sometimes you got to get in the kitchen.
Let's go to Lee. Says, fellas, what we smoking tonight?
Mayflowers.
Shout out our boy Knowles.
Also, how much is Guinness paying Joe Montana? Every time I see the guys in a Guinness shirt.
I tell you, man, I've had one. I had one Guinness, and that was when I was in London, and it was fantastic. I had one over here, and for some reason, there's Lou.
There he goes.
I can't wait to beat Ryan Day's ass. Run it.
Pistol formation.
Yeah, I love the pistol. There you go. Cut it back. It's a good job by Notre Dame. Good job by Notre Dame.
So I'm going to bring up 2nd and 8.
It's just, and maybe it's because I'm a defensive guy, but like I would have already hit the Jeremiah Smith button 3 times by now. I couldn't go 3 plays without getting that cat the ball or trying to get him the ball. Like, I mean, he's your best weapon. You're going to see it here. Watch this. Hey, again, please hit that like, hit that subscribe button. We're trying to get to 200,000 subs. Where is he? He's at the bottom lane on the ball. Yeah. Here he goes. Get it to him. Throw it.
Good open field tackling.
I don't think that was mesh.
Got to tackle in the open field if you're Notre Dame.
It's just crossers.
Yeah, but if you're Ohio State, I'll live in this.
3rd and 1, yeah. You know what's coming.
QB run here. OTB.
You down with OTB?
On 3rd and 2?
You know me. It's Will Howard run the ball. That's what it should be. Just don't get cute, Chip. Just don't get cute, Chip. Gonna buzz the back.
Single high
zone read.
press coverage.
Zone read. Zone read. Zone read. Quarterback run. Beautiful.
Quarterback power.
Beautiful. Bellissima. Beautiful. I'd do it 4 times. Hadn't stopped it yet. Was it powered it? Yeah, it was. Watch 67. Go.
That's all it is. It's a simple game.
Watch if 67 could climb to this backer. He ended up blocking 74's guy. I think they ran a game inside. Hell, Will Howard's mom looked like she could run the ball.
I don't think that's a compliment.
It's not.
All right,
they're in 12
personnel
split
here.
Split zone. Oh, yeah.
Can't miss tackles.
Yeah.
Again, it's the missed tackles.
That's race to 10, boys. That's 1. Race to 10 minus 5.5 at the half.
We got to answer. Got to answer. You can't get down too much against these guys.
Yeah. Watch Quinchon. Stiff arm. Nothing like a good stiffy on a Monday night.
Yeah,
look at that. Yeah. RPO is run people over where I
Hey, it's so wild. Hey, Brian Harsin, why didn't you offer this dude? He's from Pike County, you clown. Yeah, Brian Harsin couldn't coach his way out of a paper bag. Can't wait to watch Cal's out.
Hey, the first score yardage under 18.5 hit, though.
Got a boy.
First score Buckeyes touchdown hit.
Let's recap. Ohio State, 2 for 2. Can't be stopped. Cash. All right, let's get to the chat.
1 second. All right, let's go to George. What's up, George, with a $5 donation. Says, as an Ole Miss fan, I hate to see Quinchon score. It just doesn't feel right.
Yeah.
That was a weird deal, though.
Really weird.
That was a really weird deal. By the way, I got to give a shout-out to my boy, Johnny Radio. I go on there every Monday at 11:15. His daughter was on the Ole Miss cheer team that just won the national championship. And to quote what I said on there, at least Ole Miss finally came through in something.
Dude, that's awesome. I go on Sports 56, and they're always talking about how you're on there earlier in the week with Johnny Radio. Yeah.
I love my boy, JR. All right, he's listening right now. I know he's watching. What's up, dog?
All right, let's go to Overton. What's up, man? He says, a lot of people want to talk about Jeremiah Smith, but Mbuka might be the most complete receiver they have on this team.
Didn't he just set the OSU record for receptions?
Yeah, I believe so.
I like Egbuka a lot, but don't get it twisted.
All right, let's go to Mr. Dub. He says, what sports does this channel cover, and what's the over-under on beers tonight?
Well, we
Can't answer the second.
yeah.
I have to drive home, so 7.
Yeah. Look, we talk college football, NFL, college basketball, whatever's hot, man. This is look, we're trying to just grow it at the best rate possible. It's one of those things where when you find us, you don't leave us. We all grew up watching the old ESPN, and they blew it. So now we're going to take all their money.
You see the American curling team, by the way? I think we're going to be really good this cycle.
Yeah, I heard we got that one blind kid. They say he can really feel it.
Right now, the live score is 14-7, Ohio State. How much time's left in the second? Does anybody know?
Like
6 minutes.
6 minutes.
Notre
Yeah,
Dame needs a
somewhere around
6-minute drive here
Somewhere
with a
around there.
touchdown.
Let's go to call sign Gidget. He says, just got off and able to get on here. Thanks for making this Monday one of the best, boys.
Hey, appreciate you, brother. Hope work went good.
Said Mr. Fun said, man, I'm trying to watch y'all, but I got school tomorrow.
School tomorrow.
School.
School.
You've been going to school?
What Cardell
What,
Jones
stay
say?
at home all day
Hey,
with Steve?
What Cardell Jones say? I didn't come here for school,
Yeah.
man.
Look, you got your whole life to do school.
All right, let's go to Double N. What's up? Says, guys, Notre Dame fan here, new subscriber to the show. Love the content. Appreciate it. What does Notre Dame have to do differently on defense to stop these guys?
Well, look, a lot of it is, if you notice, Ohio State, even on the plays early in drives where they look like they're stopped, they're still getting positive yardage.
Mm-hmm.
What stopped y'all? Penalties and negative plays. If you're going to stop an offense like Ohio State, it's kind of like stopping Derrick Henry. You better stop them before they get started.
Yeah.
Because if they get into a rhythm 3 to 4 plays in a row, they're like a hot shooter. They're streaky in what they do, but they have so many outs, you can't bust. And if you look earlier on that Will Howard run, that was a busted play out of empty. To put it simply, you damn near got to play perfect, dog, and that's so hard to do.
I'll tell you what I'm not impressed
It
with.
ain't over, though.
What I'm not impressed with Notre Dame's defense is the open field tackling. A couple here and there, but like that one, you got your hands on Junkins in the backfield, and he scores from what, 10 yards out, 8 yards out?
And that's the most frustrating thing is
you got to tackle when you get your hands on these guys.
But now if you're Notre Dame, look, it's 14-7. It looks a lot better than the Tennessee and Oregon game. That's for sure. You don't have to change what you're doing on offense. Riley Leonard has to start making the open jumpers. If he does that, you'll be able to move the ball.
Guys, we're at 6 minutes and 15 seconds left in the second. Yeah. They're about to kick off right now.
That's blasted.
Touchback.
All right, hey, hit that subscribe button too, please. We're also on Roku, Apple Podcasts, Spotify. Tell a friend to tell a friend. Daily Wire Plus. We even got a correspondent in the White House now. It's not us.
All right, we're going to get one of these cigars.
Huh?
We got cigars?
You want a cigar?
Oh, God, let him pull out the book.
Look at this.
Mr. President.
Yeah, no. David's
you,
basically the potions teacher at Hogwarts when it comes to cigars.
Take a shot.
Hey, shout out my guy Devil Doc for coming here a couple hours, bro, to see the fam. That's what you love to see. All right, Notre Dame, you can't get cute. You can't get cute. Good. That's
all right,
it.
that's 5.
Just getting them killed.
That's it. Look, you got one game
just
left.
Getting them killed.
You got one game left. So now play action looks pretty decent here. If you can just, if you notice, nobody's taken a shot yet. We asked if Ohio State was going to be conservative. They are, and it's working.
Look at this free release, though, still. You got it in the slot.
Yeah.
You got it to the boundary. Well, they're going to motion it.
Now, get it out.
See down?
I don't know. That's close. There's JT.
I just don't like the drop back pass game for them right now, man. Get him
You
on the
need to
move.
Well, either that or have some play action element in it.
Like,
Just get it to the back.
Oh,
Throw it to the
God.
back. Let me see. That ball's out. That ball's
that's
out.
out.
That ball's out.
The ball's out.
look at TJ. Problem. NFL player.
Ohio State's got a bunch of creatures, dude. It's basically where the wild things are book. So now you're 3rd and 5. I'm running it with Riley Leonard. Let's see. You got a 5-man. They're in 3 down. Oh, my God.
What are we doing? That's one
Now
for
you're-
each team
see,
so
you
far.
had to play clean.
I hate this, man. Like,
You had to play clean.
what
now
are we
you're
calling, man?
Now you're in trouble. You better hold him to. You're lucky you got it back. And again, if I'm Ohio State, not coming after it. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Why risk it?
Dave, you have that lighter.
Huh? Yeah.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Yep, they went safe. That's smart. Don't mind it. You held last time, just give us the ball. He's going to return it against safe. This never works.
Oh.
I can go ahead and tell you, when you come out and safe, fair catch the ball, bud.
Is that Faison on the tackle?
Fair catch the ball. Now, if you're Ohio State, how can I eat 4 minutes here and score?
I'm taking a shot.
Yeah. What you sipping on over there, Devil Dog?
First play, it could be a dagger.
Ooh. Ah, look, no, I'm good. I gotta. Hey, look, that's all. That's all you. That's all you. Hey,
4
in
minutes,
another
53
setting,
seconds
I'm right
left.
there with you, dog. That was a hell of a punt. I wonder what the net. Will Howard's 9 for 9.
Wow.
Second in the nation against man coverage. We talked about it.
Dice, which means you're 2x2, but the inside guy's on the ball. Screen. There's your tackle in the open field.
Yeah,
see?
there we
There's
go.
your tackle.
Against their best player.
On the what? Yeah. Well, if you noticed, I mean, Notre Dame hasn't pressured as much as I thought they were going to. Yeah. Yeah. Watch run to the boundary here.
We're talking about Jeremiah Smith in the
They're
slot.
gonna motion
They're
him.
going to
Get out.
motion him,
Yeah,
though.
it's not running the boundary.
Trying to get him one-on-one. They got
It's
it.
man free.
Here it is.
It's man free. Run to the boundary cone. Speed option. Not going to work. It's a great job by 34. Dude, you better get your ass back to the huddle. You got to stop all that extracurricular stuff.
They motioned Jeremiah Smith to the boundary and got one-on-one coverage, but then motioned him back across the formation.
Well, I wonder if they were trying to just diagnose it, just to show
hey,
Will who I
after you get the diagnosis, run him down the field.
Yeah, no, I agree. This would be a huge stop for Notre Dame right here. Yeah. What can't happen is you can't lock them up and Will Howard take off. All right, they're going in cluster,
All right.
3x1. It's two-man. It's two-man. Got him.
Great throw. Great throw with someone in his
Look,
face,
Notre Dame's
too.
cooked. I'm
In
telling
the
you,
face
they're
of
cooked.
pressure.
They're cooked. They
Pressure in
showed
his
two-man
face,
and
too.
brought it. Let me see how much they brought. Did they just bring 5?
Brought 5.
If you brought 5, that's not – yeah. So the back's right
With
there.
a
You're
twist.
good. That's an
Great
even
shot.
man, but
Yeah,
that's
you're just
nasty
cooked.
by Chip. Hey, that's – I'm going to tell you right now, if you've ever coached man coverage on defense, that sucks. That's why you play match, though, for that reason. They're not matching it. They're just playing straight up. Spit it down to the bottom. Spit's boobing down to the bottom. Oh, God, throw it, Will.
Oh.
Throw it. You had him. Did you see it? Did you see it? They ran stack to throw it down to the bottom. He didn't throw it.
I think they wanted to pump it.
No, was it a stalking go or not? Let me see it. No, dude,
No.
throw it. Why are you afraid to throw it? You had it.
Yeah, you got him. If that's the call, then
I got nervous. He's like Molly Shannon from Superstar. Next time, just stick your arms under your armpits and smell them.
Got numbers in the box. There you go.
Ugh.
how do you not like that? Oh,
That's a heavy
If you're-
run, boy.
That's a heavy
That's
run.
a
But if you're
heavy
Notre Dame,
run.
I'll live with third and
you
seven,
live with
bud.
that every single time.
Hey, what you're going to see, what you'll see, you may see it this drive. Watch the fake toss out of that same formation, and you'll get a stalk and go down the field. All right, let's get to the chat while it's commercial.
All right, let's go to Bubba B. What's up? Says Ohio State can put the dagger in them now. You go up 2 touchdowns against these guys, tough to come back.
And you get the ball to start the second half. Don't forget that.
Yep.
All right, let's go to the Jaster. He says this playoff hasn't been terrible, guys. It actually ended up okay.
Yeah, it did. It did. All right, get those donos in.
Let's go to Blacksmith 44. He says, run the football, Buckeyes, for the love of everything I love.
I don't know. I like what you're doing.
All right, let's go to the estimate with the $5 donation. Appreciate it. Got to get Jeremiah Smith more involved. Not enough looks early.
Well, I mean, we talked about what's more lethal. If you're going to get bracketed, even if they're running man, do you use him as a decoy to open up Egbuka and Tate and even Henderson out of the backfield? Or do you mix it? Mm-hmm. I think mixing it is the right answer. I think they've done a pretty good job with doing both. Here's the thing. You're 2 for 2 in drives. If you're an Ohio State fan, you have nothing to complain about. There's nothing to complain about on offense. You are literally batting 1,000 in scoring touchdown drives. There is no complaining.
But in the one time they got one-on-one coverage there, they did use him as a decoy. Maybe it's not so much as a decoy as just who's open.
Yeah.
Does he win, or is it someone like him
or
coming
listen,
open?
If there's 2 on him, we'll throw it underneath it. And that's what you've seen.
All right, let's go to Scrabs family. Notre Dame better start getting home, or Howard will sit back there and pick them apart.
Well, that's why I think you don't blitz from depth. You don't have time to blitz from depth.
Yeah.
Walk them up and send them.
Let's go to Boss Toe 93. Says Ohio State are like the Monstars, man. They're pretty damn good.
Monstars lost though.
Yeah, they did.
I mean, I hate to rain on everyone's parade.
No,
Let's go to the Bourbonators
story,
7. Just tuned out TV broadcast to listen to CNC. Love you guys. Appreciate
Love
it.
you.
Atta boy.
Let's go to Mr. T. He says Genty or Henderson in the first round. Who you taking?
Genty.
Cone?
I like Genty. He's good back.
Let's go to Matthew M. Appreciate it, Matt. Notre Dame fan here. New subscriber to the show. Appreciate it, Matt. Notre Dame has to change it up on defense. If we live like this, we're not going to live long.
Well, you saw some zone early, but here's David. I think you made a great point, and we've talked about having to play perfect. The tackling in the open field against a team like this is paramount. But when you run man coverage, you have to understand. If you run man and you miss tackles, it's twice as bad because your response, everybody's back is turned. So it's not like in the box where the defensive end beats the tackle, misses the tackle, the linebacker fits. Ohio State is working the edges in the passing game right now. So if the nickel misses a tackle, the safety's back is turned. The corner's back is turned. That's another 10 yards before they realize even what the hell's going on.
But we're talking about an offense here that blew Tennessee out, blew that defense out, and blew Oregon's defense out. I don't hate what Notre Dame's doing on defense.
There's not a lot of great
Can we not go 3 and out on offense? We had a 10-minute drive and then nothing. You got to get some more going on the offensive side of the ball. Keep those guys on the sideline. Yeah, this would be a huge stop. 3rd and 7 from the 45-yard line.
Hey, watch Henderson on the wheel. David, watch Henderson on the wheel to the boundary. Watch him on the wheel to the boundary.
Here he comes.
Oh, he ran the out. Cooked him.
Woo! I mean, if they're hitting that, like,
what's the difference? Will Howard is making the throws.
Yeah.
Will Howard is making the intermediate throws.
Yeah.
Watch this route. This is an easy throw. That's an easy throw for a quarterback of this level. Riley Leonard hasn't been making those throws. But see, I mean, here's my thing, Blaine. It's college. Put your hands on them, dude.
Yeah, why not?
Put your hands on them.
I would have to make them call it on me once.
Will Howard, 12 for 12.
This a run. Well,
Oh,
yeah.
All right.
Big play.
So
Big
bad.
sack there.
We got timeout. It's a good timeout. If you're Will, protect the ball. Protect the ball.
God, that tackles you by a hair.
Shoestring.
I feel like Will's become a worse runner since he left Kansas State.
Well, I just think,
is that a
well,
crazy
well,
take?
It's
or?
not. I don't think he has to rely on it as much.
Well, he doesn't look as like he was running that thing at Kansas State.
Well, it's like in the Big 12, he could run over people. It's like now in the Big 10, it's like, well, you know. All right, let's get to the chat while we got a timeout.
All right, let's go to the blacksmith, 44. He says, guys, do we know who gets the ball first in the second half? That could mean a lot with this drive. All right, let's go to Ashley. He says, what schemes are going to surprise this Ohio State team and allow Notre Dame to slow them down?
I mean, if they ran more zone, that would surprise them. But at the end of the day, regardless of what you're running, it's about doing the fundamental things right. What you can't have here is a roughing the passer or something. If I'm Ohio State, I'm going back to the tunnel screen, Dave. I'm going back to it right here.
Yeah, they started the last drive with that. Motion from Mbuka.
They brought it.
Another great ball.
God, that
great
just
throw,
sucks.
great catch, man. Like,
if Ohio State is picking up blitzes, Notre Dame can't win. Can't win. They can't win.
This just sucks.
Yeah, if you're 29, I mean,
That just sucks.
you know,
I'd press them.
that's what I said before the game.
I'd press them.
well, if you have help over the top,
Yeah.
especially.
Yeah,
I don't think they did.
yeah. Not anymore. You got to hold them to 3 here if you're Notre Dame, especially if you want to win 27-17.
When's the turnover coming? When's the turnover coming?
Oh, he got through. Overthrew it.
What'd I say?
Oh! You know Notre Dame has gotten so many interceptions when opponents have been in their red zone. That would have been so apropos for how they've played. Remember, hey, guys, the donos will get red, I promise.
He almost caught that.
Remember, Ty goes to the offensive guy. It's a good play by Notre Dame. It's a good play. Was that the wheel? I didn't see it.
Yeah, that was a wheel with the
That was
back.
the wheel. All right, look how wide the back is right here. So if you're Notre Dame, you're thinking either they're going to motion him and run power read or he's going to go out in a route. He's going out in a route.
And he's got him, too.
Oh!
Woo!
8 went after the ball. That was smart.
So
8 went after
look,
the ball.
you run man coverage, that's going to happen. If he gets through that first layer of the defensive line, it's going to look clear once he passes it. I love it. Look, hurry up. You got all the time in the world right
Notre
there.
Dame's loading it up.
Single high.
Oh,
He almost
It's too many yards, man.
just getting
It's
pushed
too many
around.
yards.
Hey, David, what do you like here about rolling Will Howard opposite of Armside and running a pick route out of a 2-man set to the field?
Yeah, you know, they scored against Penn State with that. And they scored with Penn State and against Oregon with plays
Yeah.
like that.
Well, you're
He's
not
good
gonna
about
roll
rolling
with the back.
rolling to his left.
Yeah.
Did we get a whistle?
Timeout. Oh, this could be the savior. This could be
Was
the
it-
savior. Was it delay? It wasn't delay. There's no way in hell it was a delay. It's just, did they get a timeout? All right. It's not going to be a penalty.
Oh, sneaky, sneaky.
I've got to see it, though. I've got to see it.
Get fired up. What is this, a damn Chiefs game?
All right, let's get to the chat. Hit that subscribe button. Y'all know what's
All
up.
right, let's go to the man with the duty. Appreciate it. I don't know how I feel about that name, but whatever. If I'm Ohio State, what's your call right here to put the ball in the end zone?
Well, you know,
No, slot fade.
You do have a timeout. Where are they at? Where are they at? The 6? I like Will Howard run here.
Cone?
You got a timeout.
Cone, you look,
I
you
know
break
what I
down the
like.
play every week, Cone.
I like mesh rail. You
I know. I
against
want
man
the I
coverage.
want the Cone play call. What's the Cone play?
All right,
I want
how
it
about
all.
this? How about this?
Tell every offensive player to play.
Bunch left, Z go. Let's go waggle 117, Z stud with the X over. How about that?
Hold on, let me go change my shorts. Let's go to Jeremy Sampson. He says this might get ugly like the UGA versus Tennessee matchup.
I don't know if it's going to be that bad. Notre Dame's going to hold the ball too long for it to be that
Those
bad.
games were already blowouts by this point.
All right, guys, we're 33 seconds left in the second quarter. 2nd and 4. One
Damn,
time
Notre Dame's got 86 yards all on the first drive.
Well,
This is
I called the
a
bunch
tight
left.
formation
Bunch
to
left,
bring
Z
him
go.
out.
Back.
Oh, wow. And that's Judkins, too. I got the bunch left right.
Well, I'm going to tell you right now, if it was a steak, it might be well done.
We've seen Notre Dame come back before after halftime. We saw it last week against Penn State.
Well, you better – oh, LeBron, you didn't even go to Ohio State. Yeah.
Who's better, him or MJ?
Thank
Good.
you.
Wrong.
Somebody
Thank
knows
you.
basketball.
Wrong.
God bless you.
Wrong.
It's like magic, right?
All right, your Notre Dame got 2 timeouts.
I'm just
27
worried Ohio
seconds.
State's going to get way more than 27. I will say, though, not feeling
let's look at
bad
this.
about the
I did call the bunch left.
Yeah, you did call bunch. This just sucks.
Just a great job by Quinshawn, just getting open.
Yeah, that's just feel, right?
Let me see it.
2-man.
Look at this. Well,
Well,
Not that
when
fast.
y'all do that, I can't see anything.
great job by him, man.
Will Howard.
Has he thrown an
Saw-
incompletion?
Nice.
Did the
Cooking.
one incompletion count, or was there a penalty
Cooking.
on that?
Oh,
No,
boy,
it was a
it's
timeout, so
cooking.
the pass didn't even
What
count.
about the one before that, though?
All right,
It was
let's see
almost
what
an
the let's see what
interception.
the live spread is right here. It is Ohio State minus 20.5.
Ugh.
You said you got the under?
Yeah,
Over.
Or
one
the over?
incompletion, 14 of 15 for Will Howard.
Oh,
I got to over 45.5.
Notre Dame better figure it out on defense.
You take a shot
Quick.
here if you're not. Who gets the ball coming out? The Buckeyes?
The
Yeah.
Buckeyes.
You go down
I
28-7.
I think you may just need to take this in a half and regroup. Count how many troops you have left, and can we counterattack?
Let's see how much we get on first. Let's see how much we get
Yeah.
on first.
Let me see here.
And then
Hold
we
on.
can have the conversation.
Is it time? Let's see what $10 on Notre Dame does. Don't hate it. Don't hate it. All right, so we're at 27 seconds.
10 personnel for Notre
Spitz
Dame
movement
here.
incoming.
I love it. We're going to come out and throw it, Coach.
2-by-2,
Double pass.
tunnel screen to the
Time out,
boundary.
Marcus. We got enough.
He burned it. Did he burn it? No.
They're going to take this to
Smart.
half.
Smart.
Oh,
Smart. I'm going to get the Spitz moving. I'm coming right back.
oh my goodness. You're going to
You
get
go
the Spitz
get the damn
moving.
Spitz moving.
I'm getting the Spitz moving. Oh, I'm
the
gonna get that.
gatekeeper of Spitz moving.
Yeah, guess what? Oh, let me take my mic off real quick. You see it? You got it off? Thank you. Keys to the streets.
All right, guys, make sure if you're in here, you hit that like, hit that subscribe button. If you donate, it will get read. If it's not on top, it'll get read later. But if it's on top, it will get read right now.
Notre Dame on offense, 18 plays on the first drive, look like world beaters. 6 plays, Blaine, since then for -4 yards.
What's changed?
You know, penalties won. Penalties killed the second drive, right? And then, look, I hate to say Riley Leonard being inaccurate because he was inaccurate on the first drive and they still went down
Yeah.
and scored. But, again, if you play this style of offense that takes up 10 minutes on an 18-play drive, you get fewer possessions, so you can't waste them, right? That's why I didn't hate what Notre Dame was doing on offense for much of the game. But
If
or
you're
on
Notre
defense.
Dame, if you're Notre Dame now, like you have to adjust what you do on offense. Like you're not gonna be able to ground and pound these guys and win the football game anymore. Especially if you don't get a stop coming out the first drive in the second half.
True.
You get down 28-7, running the ball's out the window.
Yeah.
It's out the window unless you want to surprise somebody on a short third down.
2 things you can't give up on, though, for Notre Dame, one on each side of the football. On offense, you can't abandon the run. That's your strength, right? Yeah. Now, how patient are you? You know, I mean, Riley Leonard's going to have to put the football in the air, but you can't completely abandon the run in the second half. And then on defense, you can't give up trying to get to Will Howard. The best case you have is to turn Will Howard over, okay?
What I've been surprised at, how many deep balls have you seen from Notre Dame?
I haven't seen a
0.
shot from hardly anyone.
0. Like, if you play a defense like this, you at least have to test them over the top one time to put that riskiness in the back and just say, hey, they'll do it now.
Let me ask you another
Great House
question.
caught a pass?
Let me ask you another question. How many RPOs have you seen from Riley
Not
Leonard?
many.
Why are we not throwing the football behind off of play action? Everything they're trying to throw is off drop back.
Well,
Why?
I don't know. Well, and I get running the football to limit possessions because, I mean, your game plan for Ohio State, you're trying to win the time of possession mark. That's the only way you can get over this. But you can't do that now.
Here's what I say with mobile quarterbacks. I've been calling for it for Jalen Milroe in Alabama for 2 straight years. I want to get those guys on the move. What do we see from Lamar Jackson yesterday on the 2-point conversion? Getting him on the move. Not his fault that Mark Andrews dropped it. Get these guys on the move. The only reason that doesn't work is if you have a quarterback who's mobile but doesn't throw well or is inaccurate on the move. Riley Leonard has just shown you in the first half he's more accurate on the move.
Yeah.
So unless you're just like, well, we're already running him in the run game. If we sprint him out in the pass game too, we're just going to get him more exhausted and that can't be sustained. Well, then work on your conditioning. I don't know what to tell you because it's the Bourbon Bowl.
Like, we knew this would be a tough matchup.
Is this Spitz moving?
Let me bestow upon you, gentlemen.
Wow.
Now this is from Thad, right?
This is from Thad,
Sheriff.
Kansas. Spitzbuben. Blaine got the strawberry
Yes.
only.
Strawberry only.
Dude, thank you so much.
David.
And we got Papa
Is
David.
this from Serb? We got pizzas
we
from
got
Serb.
pizza too. Hey,
What is this?
it's
This
your
is Spitzbuben?
You got it. I forgot what you got.
No way.
No way.
All right, guys.
God,
Y'all have
what
fun
a-
in the second half.
Yeah.
I got
And
I got Spitzbuben.
got Spitzbuben and pizza. I think this is how World War II started. I'm not sure that's historically accurate.
What's this like? Freeze dried or something? What
Bro,
they
we
call it?
vacuum sealed.
Vacuum sealed it. Yeah.
I thought the FBI was going to show up. Yeah.
I'm not asking questions.
Yeah. Just obey.
Are you kidding me?
Appreciate it, guys. Yeah, is that
All right, you made good on your word with the
I told you,
Spitzbuben.
dude. I wasn't.
Apparently, this
Yeah.
is dessert here
Oh God.
from
yeah.
Serb.
Oh, Serb. Appreciate it, buddy.
No, I'm sorry. Desserts from Brent and pizzas from.
Oh God, is that a
Serb.
brownie cookie thing? God,
It's a brownie gooey thing.
I'm gonna be
Here.
so fat again. What's in here?
Actually,
I'm gonna
what's
eat a
that?
slice.
I bet it's pizza.
This one's pepperoni.
What's this one?
Is that a solid cheese?
Oh, it's a
Cheese. Here, you
solid
want pepperoni?
cheese.
Pep.
God, put that under things we love to see.
Papa John's
Oh yeah,
with the garlic sauce too.
yeah. He beat the Chargers.
Thank you. Yeah, appreciate it, man. How you feeling right now? Another Buckeye fan here.
Oh, dude, what a time! What a time! What a time!
Let's go, baby.
Bob,
Bro,
Bob, how we
hold
feeling,
on.
Bob?
Huge development. We got stuffed crust meat.
No way,
Yeah.
stuffed crust.
Oh my God.
No way. Golly. You know what? They say a dream job doesn't exist.
Dude,
And I sit here eating stuffed
I
crust
tell you
meats
what.
at the Mission Cigar and Social.
my daughter and wife are watching this. I think I'm peaking. Oh yeah, we got an announcement. All right, let's get to the chat.
I'm interested in this.
Yeah, I don't know what. I
Yeah,
just want to make sure
there's
we're
an
a terrorist
announcement.
Are we
attack.
all standing up and doing something? Or
Yeah.
what's-
Do we sing those songs like Will Ferrell and the other guys?
Yeah.
I've never
And
seen
I gotta know,
someone,
like, it-
Harry Potter
Yeah.
books.
I've never seen someone whistle
like
and make
3
an
songs.
announcement in here before.
Should I just get up and like, hey, like I'm going to say something, then sit down?
I'm
and
trying
not
to
say
eat
anything?
this like a
Do it.
civilized person.
All right, let's get the chat. Chat, remember, if you hit that like, hit that subscribe button, you donate, it's on topic. It will get read. If you donate at all, it'll get read at the end of the show. Let's go to Adam Matt Mart, 4342 says, I respect Freeman for how he handled that question. McGrath really disappointed me. I used to like her. I don't know what happened at halftime, but something weird must have happened. Who knows? Let's go to Luke Thomas, 12. He said, this is about to be a blowout. OSU gets the ball back and go up 28-7 in the third. And if that happens, there's no coming back from that.
If you're Notre Dame this first drive, it's got to be a stop.
Yeah.
If you don't stop them, I mean, field goal, still hanging in there, touchdown, you're cooked.
Let's go to John 0978 says, guy, I was having such a great time. Then they put LeBron on the TV.
Yeah.
We're just wondering if he's going to start that new league.
Let's go to Die HD equals C. Mass Movie says, as long as Ryan Day is the head coach, Notre Dame still has a chance.
Well, I don't think they're going to fire him at halftime.
Let's go to Roger Peck. Can Notre Dame put some pressure on Howard? And is Howard going to have a perfect half? He almost did.
14 of 15.
And I said it before the show. Will Howard's one of the best quarterbacks
No,
in the nation.
almost intercepted.
Okay.
All right, let's go to a $5 donation from I'm the Man. Yes, you are, sir. Says, guys, not looking good for Notre Dame here. I don't know how they get back in this game except in changing their identity completely.
Well,
Can't do that.
Look, sometimes you got to Ferris Bueller this thing. You're going to have to change something or you're going to get your ass beat.
Let's go to Ammo Cat 3514 OSU National Championship. National Champions. Book it, boys.
If I'm Ryan Day, I'm out of town. Somebody offered me a job.
Let's go to Claude Go Crazy, and they said Brian Kelly was the problem. LMAO.
Yeah. Well, look, I mean, it's not that bad. That Bama Notre Dame game was bad.
All right, let's go to the Die Man. What's up? He says, if Ryan Day wins the national championship, do you still think they should fire him?
Can't beat
no.
Michigan.
If I'm Ryan Day, I'm outie.
If you win, you're out.
I'm out.
What were you just gonna take an NFL job or just?
Ooh, let's go to Matt. We'll see, Matt. Any good player prop bets for the second half, brother?
You can't do player
The
props.
one downside
It sucks.
about Tennessee, you cannot
Sucks.
bet player
I've
props.
sent
in
Bill
college.
Lee like 9 letters. He hadn't responded
We
yet.
should get him on the show and ask him live.
You
Why
should
I can't
trick him to get him on the show.
Yeah,
and
bet
then
him,
ask him.
bet player props in the
Be like,
state.
look, illegal immigration. Let's set that to the side. Why don't I have player props?
$5
dog?
donation from BCC. It says, rough start on defense, but Jim Knowles cleaned that up in a hurry. The offense is clicking very well. One more half away from a national championship.
Yeah, it's Columbus. You ought to be pretty excited.
Let's go to John. Dang, Tennessee was only down 21-10 at halftime versus OSU. Really makes you think.
Yeah, I mean, look, I just, at the end of the day, didn't it feel like that Tennessee game, though, they were more overwhelmed than what Notre Dame's been so far? Maybe it's because that first drive from Notre Dame kind of muddied the waters. I don't know, but
And there were big plays in that
there were
game.
big plays.
Notre
in that
Dame
game.
hadn't
That's a
given
good
up the
point.
big play,
That's a good
which is what
point.
we said. But
It's been the
OSU,
slow death.
3 drives
Yeah.
of over 10-plus
It's been the
plays.
slow death.
$5 donation from our boy, sir. We've got a pepperoni for Blaine, stuffed crust for Jake, meat lovers for David.
Oh, where's the meat
Enjoy
lover?
it, gentlemen.
Yeah. No, it's yeah.
We're
Look,
talking to meat
Coke can
lovers.
eat
Hold
for
on.
3 man. Nobody, I'm not going to make that joke.
Oh, there is a meat lover.
Yeah, I'm not
Good
gonna
job.
make it.
Good job.
I'm growing.
Nothing
I'm a
like a
father
good
now.
Don't say that.
Sorry,
either.
I had a slice of your stuffed crust. I didn't know there was a meat lover.
Slice? You ate the whole damn pizza. What do you mean a slice?
I didn't know. I didn't know, sir.
That's a slice?
They're
Good
little.
God.
Adam's going to be a huge.
Yeah, Adam's already 6'4".
Hey, Justine, you think I can get a Coke in the next 45 seconds? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Do I need to go get one? I'll go get one if I need to.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
will. Let's go to Kevin Tone. What's
I didn't
up,
know
Kev?
these were
I'm so
personal
glad you had a
pieces.
slice.
Kevin
Hey,
Tone says plenty of
sauce is
football
open.
left, fellas. Could be an epic comeback.
Hey, sir, look, I'm a community guy. Who wants a slice of pizza?
Hey, y'all, if y'all in here, hit that like button.
Yeah.
Hit that like button. Go subscribe. All right,
Yeah.
we do a show every day, and it's the best
Handle
show.
it, boys. It's stuffed
It was
crust,
the
only the
best
finest
day.
for the Booster Club.
Stuffed crust is for children.
Sorry, I had one. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
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 I had mine pretty good.
Yeah.
Exactly what I meant. Exactly what I meant. He just got done eating the crowns.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Hey,
there
how
you
did this
go.
guy get pizza? Kill him!
Yeah. yeah, you go.
All right, let's go to M. Stafford. Says, do you really know Cinderella?
Matt's in here?
A Cinderella story.
Do I know? Listen, I may have put a little coin on Notre Dame.
Rhonda
At plus
Halliburton
3,000.
says, Ohio against the world.
Dude, come on.
We did it. We did it. We did it. Everybody in sports media, Kirk Herbstreit, talking crap about Ohio State.
Hey,
that lost
there'll
to
be no
Michigan.
Herbstreit
You built a
slander.
monster. All right, just because you have a dog and bring him on the field doesn't mean I have to be nice to you. All right? It doesn't.
That dog is on the field
It doesn't.
every day.
It's cool, but like we created this monster.
I knew the dog was going to make an appearance somehow in this. somehow.
It's awesome. Look, I'm all for it. Just I can still say when you mess up.
Hey, we got cultural apparel in the house,
hey,
boy.
hey,
Cultural
we had it-
apparel in
hey.
the house.
Hey, so we had an idea.
Show us.
We had an idea.
Hey,
Let's
yeah,
go.
hey,
Let's
stand right
go.
here. Stand right here.
Stand right here. Show them the Credit
Stand right
Code
here.
shirt. Hey, by the way, it's a great chance to plug the merch with
Cultural
the hat.
apparel,
Check
boys.
that out.
Yeah.
Look at that.
That right there.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's
hey.
my face.
Hey, come on.
Oh,
Yeah, let's
yeah.
go.
Come on.
Let's go. Y'all should kiss.
Good to see you, man.
Yeah. Hey, Ben, we were thinking we're keeping track of our bets. And each Monday we need like a hat for the loser to have to read the overall standings of the bets. And it should say like my bets suck or something like that. We should get on that. Yeah,
All
we
right.
should get on that. Appreciate you, brother. Hey, look. Hey, long second half. Hey, do we like surprise onside kick here?
Yeah, do that.
No.
Yeah, do that.
Well,
Be
at
down
this
by
point,
20.
it's the Bourbon Bowl.
Yeah.
How quick you want to be down 28? We can play that game.
Let's just kick it out of bounds. Whatever. Let's just kick it out of bounds.
Hey, that'll save you like 10 yards as opposed to not getting surprised onside.
Hey, Sarah Fuller, halftime speech.
Yeah,
Onside
sure.
kick.
She'll try and kick it deep and kick an
That's
onside
why
kick.
I still think I have a winning idea. Not the outer space versus inner earth. That's a winner.
We've
if you
heard
are
about
a
that
movie
one.
director, all right, DM me. I have $1 million
I thought you were the director.
just for the budget. All right, I don't have the budget.
He's the director of the budget.
Yeah,
That's the most
director.
horrifying
Wait, hold
thing
on.
I've ever
You know
heard.
you've had a movie director sitting behind you this whole
Look.
time? Derek, come here.
Derek.
Tell them what you do for as a profession. You're a film producer.
I sell popcorn.
Derek.
Yeah, stop
Yeah.
it.
Derek, I need $200 million.
Outer space versus inner earth. He's been pitching this
That's
movie
the
idea for
budget.
years.
Tell
He
them
goes,
about your idea. Tell
Look,
them your
it's
idea.
called out. If you're listening, just hey, come closer. Just take a listen to this. Don't shake your head at me, Mike. Don't shake your head at me while you eat pizza.
You eat that
It's
meat.
called
let me
outer
shut
space
up, Mike.
versus inner earth. All right. An alien race comes from space.
Outer Earth.
All right, from out of the earth. They come down and they attack.
It's not a
Shut
good
up!
start. It's
And
not
they-
a good
they-
start.
They attack Earth.
This is
okay?
your elevator pitch.
But when they attack, we didn't know the entire time there was a different species living inside the planet. Yeah, and the species in the planet comes out and helps the humans against the aliens that are attacking from outer space. Only thing I need is $200 million, Tom Cruise, Denzel Washington, and the guy who played Groot.
But we keep asking, hey, where's the script? And he says, it's right here. It's right here.
Script's right
It's
there,
like the
man.
thing from Oppenheimer, all right? Some people are good at the math, but some people can hear the music. Can you hear the music? I can hear it. It's a winner. That and a cooking show with Harrison Bucker where we just sit with Harrison Bucker while his wife cooks. It's a winner. It is an absolute winner. Marketing department, get on it.
It's like calling all directors. You had one sitting behind you this whole
Cooking with
time.
Harrison Bucker.
Yeah. It's like the guy produced Goodwill Hunting's right there.
Let's go to $2 donation from Reggie. Appreciate it, Reggie. Says TCU is praying for a blowout. Run the score up.
Yeah.
Let's go to $5 donation from the drunk man. Congratulations on this. Fellas, this is going to be an ass kicking. Notre Dame shouldn't have been here in the first place.
They've earned their way here. I wouldn't say that. Plus, look, we got a whole second half. All right, look, it's probably going to be an ass kicking, okay? But it's first drive.
First
Why
drive.
does it smell like a turnover first drive?
Hey, that's what we were talking about when you went to
Why
get the
does it
spits
smell like
moving.
a turnover?
Turn them over, man.
Dude, I think I'm not a big jellies guy, but I feel like the spits movement is going to come through.
I don't know. It's vacuum sealed. I kind of don't want to mess up with the vibe it's got.
Yeah,
going right
I
now.
know. I wouldn't either. I'd wait till I get home.
All right, let's go to Larry B. Little off topic here, but I want to hear it. He says, does Travis Hunter have the chance to be the most overrated first pick ever?
Mm.
Nah.
I don't think so. Not an athlete.
I
like
think
that.
I think with him playing both sides of the ball, it actually kind of doubles his
Yeah.
chances of being effective.
Yeah.
I
All
think
right,
his floor is higher.
Let's go to the Don. He says, love the show, love the content, hate Mark Andrews.
Yeah, listen. I feel bad for Marky Mark, man.
I do
That's
too.
a tough one. That's a tough one, dude.
All right, let's go to Lil Rico. He says, Travis Scott halftime show was sick. What did you fellas think?
I don't know. I was too busy eating stuffed crust pizza and listening to Blaine pitch a director about outer space versus inner Earth.
I was eating Jake's pizza because I didn't know there was a whole meat
Yeah,
lovers
David
for
ate
me.
a slice,
I didn't
which
know.
in David terms is 2/3 of the pizza.
All right, let's go to Mr. Upside Down, he says, what's better, the national championship or the Super Bowl?
The national championship. Fight me. I don't care.
Well, we'll live stream both if you
Yeah,
want.
we're going to do both of them. The spits moving will be aplenty.
All right, let's go to Don't You Joanna. I love that name. Ohio State about to run these boys. Notre Dame, although a hard-fighting team, are not built to beat Ohio State.
Like, if you're Notre Dame, are you going all in on this next drive
Got
defensively? Like, am
Yeah.
I sending every Catholic you can find?
Well, again, I've liked the strategy of keeping everything in front of you and trying to restrict in the red zone. You've kept everything in front of you, but you haven't restricted in the red zone. They're
Yeah.
still scoring touchdowns. So
Yeah.
at this point, there's only one objective: turn Will Howard over.
Yeah,
Turn him over.
You got to pull the parachute, dude.
Let's go to M. Na Rocky 20. Hot take. The boys need headsets like the coaches for live streams.
We should have headsets and clipboards. I think that'd be a good look. I'll have my script of plays. Cone will have his. They'll be 2 pages long because offensive guys got to tell everybody what to do.
Hey, we need to make sure we're on the same page, all right?
Yeah, well, that actually works out because it's actual page per play call.
Yeah.
Let's go to NelsonMatthew.mn5479. Notre Dame never belongs. Join a conference, losers.
You're going to hear that after this one, buddy. Best believe. You
Said
ain't going to be
Catholic-
the first one or the only
Let's
one.
go to Matthew Minson 21. Ohio State -8.5 with a profit boost might be the best decision I make this week.
Well, I still like my Ohio State -8.5 in the under.
What do you think about your
I think Notre Dame
27-17?
I'm worried. I'm worried about that. I will say, though, Notre Dame comes out and gets a stop. Give me another 10-minute drive. Let's have Ohio State go kick a field goal. We're 24-14. Then all of a sudden, Notre Dame kicks a field goal. We're a one-score game, 24-17. Ohio State kicks a field goal with 3 minutes to go. Notre Dame doesn't get it. Ohio State needs it out. Cash.
That's a fun story.
Let's go to
It is a
Tyler
fun story.
Tanner. He says, Jesus may be a Buckeye fan after all. Fellas, we might do it.
Well, maybe. I'd say more like Moses because it feels like against Michigan, y'all been wandering through the desert for about 40 years.
All right.
Hi-yo.
David, your son says good night and go blue.
Adam's going to sleep. Good night,
Adam's
Ace
going to
man. Love you, bud.
You don't need to see this.
$5 donation from CNC. Appreciate it. Blaine, I see you are a man of vision. I thought about this for years. Monkey Sports League. Let's make it happen, Blaine.
Well,
A monkey.
listen.
First of all, what's the sport? That's the first thing we need to think of. What would be the sport for Monkey Sports League? What would best fit,
It'd have to be
fit the
dodgeball.
monkeys?
It'd have to be dodgeball.
Is it?
Can you imagine monkeys throwing dodgeballs at each other?
Is it just tag?
I don't know. That'd be tough.
Is it just from a betting standpoint?
Monkeys
One
playing tag?
monkey's it monkey tag.
You
one-
put them in an escape room?
Something big. I don't know
Yeah.
how big escape rooms are, to be honest.
I got
mean,
an idea for a sports game show, but we don't have time for it.
You don't want to tell the people what it is?
So, no, because I want to give it away and somebody else do it.
Let's go to Z. He says, I can't stop watching that old dude in the back eating. Dude, that's in chat, man. Y'all kill me, dude. I hope y'all know. I laugh sometimes.
Yeah.
I go home and laugh because I read all of it, but the thing about it is like I see all of it.
Yeah.
So some things I can't
And I
read.
don't.
I sometimes go home and just laugh.
We'll talk about it after the show. Like, man, if
Just
we could have read that. Hit that subscribe
laugh.
button, by the way.
I want you to know everybody's made fun of you with the way you hold your cigar.
What, is there like a better way to hold it? What, you want to hold it like this? What, I hold it like this. I don't smoke a lot of cigars.
Let's go to Nathaniel Aries. He said, would Messi be the greatest college ball player if he played football?
No, they would break that little boy. What are you talking about? Are you kidding?
All right, let's go to Laura 4144334. Monkey Kabaddi.
I don't know what that is. Monkey
Kabaddi.
karate?
Kabadi.
I don't know what that is. And it actually scares me.
Let's go to David Harley. Notre Dame is going to kick a field goal to win it in the end of the game.
I tell you what, David, if that happens, this will be clipped out and put all over social, I promise you. But I don't think it's going to happen. It's because David ate on my stuffed crust pizza.
How is he going to say he ate one slice? You look over, half the box is gone.
He said I ate one slice. I look over and there's two.
If you don't
crumbs
know
in it.
this, if you're new to the show, cameras don't do justice. Cone's 6'7".
Yeah, he's a
legitimately
tree.
6'7". I'm 6'3.5", 6'4", depending on the shoes I'm wearing. Jake's 6'2".
Yeah, Like, people think I'm 5'6" because I walk next to Cone, who's basically a Nephilim.
Let's go to R.B. Simpson. The national championship game can't be better than the Super Bowl because I don't see any $1 million commercials coming on.
Well, the Super Bowl commercials have sucked lately.
They haven't been great lately.
Maybe it'll change
I
now.
wish that's one thing. I wish Daily Wire would have bought a commercial spot and let us do a commercial. We should have done the quarterback thing for the commercial for a Super Bowl.
Don't tell people about that. Don't tell people
I just
about
said
that.
quarterback thing.
That's coming.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
coming.
I just
It's
said
coming.
quarterback. They don't know what it is.
We got a couple ideas.
I'm just saying that.
Just like outer space versus inner Earth, man. That thing's out there.
Oh, it's
that
out
thing's
there.
been out there for
Look,
years.
Matt Damon's texted me twice since you brought it up.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, I will. I got you.
Oh, by the way, we're at Mission Cigar and Social. Shout out to our boys.
Shout out to Mark and Monty Collins. Notre Dame's going to show up in the
Long
second
second
half
half.
for you, Mark.
Long second half.
Hey. Oh, thank you, sir.
We may be
Appreciate
back.
it, man.
Maybe back. What are you giggling about over
See how
there?
John Hayes says, "Could anyone donate them a mirror so it reflects what they are seeing?" That'd be funny.
All right, here we go.
All right, we're about to come out in the second half. Guys, second half thoughts. What needs to happen for each team?
Well,
Notre Dame needs to score points.
Notre Dame needs to force a turnover. It
Yeah.
starts here. You got to get a stop. The question is, if I'm Ohio State, do I throw it deep to Jeremiah Smith the first play?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Just to
What
test
is
the
it?
waters, Jake.
What is it, fat boy? What is it?
That's strike two, Mike. Strike two.
Shout out to the production team.
You're on
here.
to the brownies
You want
already.
some
huh?
brownies?
No, I'm
What do you mean
good.
already? I had my pizza. Now I
David,
eat the
go
Oh,
ahead
dessert.
believe me, we all know
Dave,
you
go ahead
had
and
my
eat
pizza.
half of it and say you had one.
Yeah.
You got one of these too.
David's like, I had a brownie.
This one's mine.
Yeah.
Say, hey, I just had a
I
piece.
think.
Half the box is missing.
Yeah. All right, watch surprise onside here. Let's see if guys, come on, Notre Dame, turn it around. Turn it around for all of us. In your head. Yeah, please don't sing. We want people to stay on here.
Returnable.
He fair caught it smart. Don't want to fumble.
Come
I wouldn't
on.
either. All right,
That
here we go.
Caleb selfish.
Here we go. Remember, your donos will be read, I promise.
I will read your donations. I know how to do my job.
I'm just saying. I can feel them coming in.
See what Holly Rode's saying.
Holly Rhodes is like, well, I really wish I was at an Auburn game so they could lose.
Yeah. She clapped back at you on Twitter, though. She brought receipts, too.
She
tried
said
to
Brian
clap
Day
back.
says Notre Dame is tough and they don't quit.
Yeah. Oh, come out and empty. I love it.
All right. They're going to motion
Yeah.
back.
Take a shot, Brian.
It's man
one.
free. It's man free. It's cover one.
Here come those
He
backers.
moved.
Here come those
He
backers.
moved. They didn't call it. Oh!
Look at that. All right.
Hey,
Locked.
Ohio State's whole left side of the
Locked.
line of scrimmage moved.
Locked.
Hey, you asked if they were going to be aggressive.
You might
gotta
as well.
be. It's a Bourbon Bowl. You can't hold anything back.
God, what a first half for Will Howard.
Mm.
It's like Matthew McConaughey walking in the sorority house. He ain't going to miss a lot. What's the way I should hold a cigar, David?
Huh?
Is this not right?
You're
I
looking
watch
good.
Churchill videos all the time. It's how he hold it. He won World War II. Y'all shut up.
Just smoke it.
It's a
Enjoy
run.
it.
That can't happen.
Wow.
Go.
Out the
go.
gate.
Run.
Wow.
Quit looking back.
Wow.
You don't score.
Man.
God, he tried to go into fourth gear, and that thing
You don't
shut
score.
down. Notre Dame is cooked. They ran this
Man.
play first drive.
Quit looking back.
What
I'll never
happened?
understand this. Safety,
Oh,
where are you
no,
going?
the cutback. 34. Why?
Undisciplined.
Looking back
man.
slows you down.
Do
Stop
your
it.
job.
Stop. Just run.
Oh, he tried. So at the 5? Look at Ryan Day. No one can tell with just for men.
Someone go check on Lou Holtz, please.
Oh, yeah. Lou Holtz just, man, turned into dust. Uh-oh.
Oh, that's a big
Well,
timeout.
Not good, man.
Ryan immediately pissed.
That's what I was saying.
That's
That's
called-
called,
about
no, that's called being fake pissed.
I'm cool. Yeah,
that's when
fake
as a head
pissed.
coach you're fake
Yeah,
pissed.
you got to
right?
get pissed sometimes about something. Let's go to the chat.
Let's go to SB. What's up? Says the way Jake holds his cigar matches his list nearly perfectly.
I don't have a list. I don't care. How about that?
Look, take a joke, dude.
No, shut up.
You got to be able to make fun of yourself.
Shut
on here,
up. I
man.
make fun of myself all the
I'm
time.
just call it insecurity, please.
Yeah.
All right, let's go to the Finned Man. Says, God, I knew this game was over quickly. Ohio State minus 8.5 was the easiest bet of my life.
It's an easy cutback, dude. Easy cutback.
Let's go to Juwan Lee. Every Division I school has the same opportunity Ohio State does. With all that hate, just beat them. It's like Cam Newton.
I wouldn't say that.
If you hate it, stop it.
I wouldn't say that. Marshall's Division I. Well, if you're Notre Dame, you might as well send everybody but the police here.
Yeah.
There you go. Got to hold them to 3. Come on, Ohio State. We want 27-17. Thought Notre Dame would at least, has Ohio State hasn't punted yet. They're 3 for 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, they haven't punted.
Damn.
If they score here, the whole running the ball thing,
Yeah.
that's
You gotta-
over.
You got to start dribbling with your left if you're Notre Dame. And that ain't
That
good.
Send them all.
is over.
When are they just going to throw it up to Jeremiah
All right.
Smith?
Play
12 personnel.
action,
Again,
little
12
play action,
personnel for the
right
Buckeyes
in.
here. Quarterback run.
Short.
All right, 3rd and 1.
Again, if you're actually Notre Dame, you hope they throw the fade.
Yeah.
Just throw the fade.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm running a jet sweep.
no, it's going to be Will Howard again.
I'm coming out in the Wildcat.
Now, it's going to be Will Howard again. You need a false start.
Buckeyes have been loving these 2 tight end looks, man.
Yeah.
Tush push.
Oh, God, they're going to I.
Here they come again.
I
Don't
hate
run
Look at
this.
toss.
this. Look
I
at
hate
this.
this.
Don't run toss.
13
Fullback
personnel.
dive.
No, 23 personnel.
Yeah.
Power football. Thing of beauty. Thing of beauty, boys. 3 tight ends, 2 running backs, I formation.
Uh-oh, here it
boy.
goes.
Yeah.
My
Here
ears,
it
my
goes.
ears are bleeding.
David, y'all are basically national champions.
We're national
Transitive
champs for
property.
another half of football here.
Yeah, I mean, you're
See,
basically
this
natty
is, this
champions.
is why I don't go to games. Because if I'm a Notre Dame fan, I spend all this money on a ticket. Oh,
I'm
and I gotta
already
go
too
home.
hammered to care.
Yeah, it's funny. I'm already on the plane
When we
back.
got down 14-7, I'm drunk.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm already drunk.
That's a good
They get the
point.
ball at half. I need 6
That's
beers.
a good point. You won't miss it.
No. Shut up.
All right.
All right, we're at 28-7, guys. 12 minutes and 45 seconds left.
Golly,
You're
this
Notre
is just
Dame, fellas.
This is
What
a
do you,
melting.
what do you got to do?
All right, here come the Ohio State downers. I can feel it. Everybody just really give out money now.
I don't even know what poll I should make. Like, do you feel
It-
safe on your ride home?
Yeah.
Like, is traffic going to be bad after the game?
Look
Like,
at
I don't-
Ryan
Well,
Day.
Buckeyes win by 30.
Here's the thing. I got that Ohio State minus 8.5 and the under 45.5. Don't feel good about it. They're going to hit the over by themselves.
Notre Dame money line right now. What do you think it is?
Plus 8,500.
Plus,
No way. It's how much?
Yes,
I'd say plus 2,000.
I'm going to tell you right now.
I'll go plus 3,000.
It's
Damn,
locked.
David, it's plus 3,000.
Is it
That's a good
plus
call.
3,000?
That's
And
your second one today.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
starting to freak
well,
me
now
out.
maybe
a
I'll
little
make
bit.
some money here. Though I still have the team scores 30 points. That was minus 115 pregame.
All right. Well,
I still need a Buckeyes turnover though.
I mean, Ohio State, you win every quarter except the first one. That's the stuff that makes you sick. What a
They're-
terrible
they're
bet.
absolutely cooking. They're absolutely cooking.
I still need Notre Dame.
God, the over-under's at 55.5.
What is
Oh my
it?
gosh, yo.
55.5.
Mm.
Let's see. Yeah, cooked. Absolutely cooked. What
And now,
up?
how patient can you be if you're Notre Dame? I mean, you
Not.
can't abandon the run, but you can't just slowly die.
Well, I don't think you have to be too impatient. You're trying to get it to 2 scores. You get it to 2 scores.
Look,
get to the 4th quarter.
I get becoming one-dimensional. You don't want to do it. I get that. But I just think sometimes, like, you can abandon the run. You can. You can do it.
But you can't
I've seen
throw
teams
it.
do it.
Like, if you're going to ban in the run, go hurry up.
Well, I
You might
think
as well
that's
go
just a comment. Yeah, I think that's just already you should do that.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, I've seen teams come out there, throw it 40-plus times, and have a lot of success. I'm not saying you're going to be good at it.
Could we
I'm
have
saying,
a
like,
Georgia in the second half situation? That's your only hope.
Against Alabama.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure, only
Well,
hope.
they had Carson Beck,
Yeah.
a couple other guys.
We'll see.
all right, let's go to Scott. What's up, Scott? It says, how did Ohio State lose 2 games?
I know. It's incredible.
$5 donation from the keeper. What's up, man? Blaine, you sucked and missed my last bet. But Notre Dame needs to start scoring so we can see the better-looking QB, Mom. Sorry, not sorry.
Yeah.
Let's go to a $5 donation from the party. Says, never trust these Fairhope kids. Blaine, you know that best. You cooked them boys back in the day.
God, you couldn't wait to read that one.
We did cook them
yeah,
boys.
Blaine got off the bus ready to read that one.
Look, I just read donos. It's my job. Let's go to $5 donation from Derek. Appreciate it, Derek. Ohio State minus 8.5. Easy money, fellas. Have a drink on me for the ride home.
Yeah, have a drink on me for the ride home.
You're my
I love
type of guy,
America.
What Blaine say? I'm driving tonight. I could only have 7.
Yeah, Blaine
yeah.
said, what's the over-under on drinks? Blaine said, I'm driving tonight, so 7.
30-minute drive on the way back. I can only have 5.
Is there a handle war today?
No handle war today,
Okay.
thank God. Theisenberg was in there. Then I thought the smoke started. But I couldn't read the entire handle anyway, so I'm kind of not upset, to be honest.
All right,
back
well,
at it.
watch. It'll be 28-17. I'll throw up. It's not enough. Well, you would hit the over 44.5. That would be 45.
Yeah, but my big money's 45.
So you got 1,000 on over 44.5.
I'm down a band right now. I got 1,000 on 44.5, 3 bands on 45.5.
So you're rooting over hard.
Yeah.
You know
I
what?
need I either need Notre Dame to score quickly or make a drastic mistake.
I think I'm going to put some money on Ohio State minus 20,000.
I think you should.
Yeah.
109 total
21.
yards for Quinshawn Judkins.
I think that's more total yards than Notre Dame has. Nope.
Yeah,
Nope.
It is. There's your one dimension.
Yeah, it's
Hey, keep trying.
Riley Leonard on his back.
Hey, yeah, let's get 4.
Incompletion.
Let's go get 4, guys. We're down 21. Let's go get 4 yards.
That's how it
Let's
starts.
have an 11-minute drive here.
if you're Marcus Freeman, this is a lonely feeling.
God,
right
should have
now.
took that Bears job. They're coming.
7
All
in the
right.
box.
Let's go get 2.
Boy, oh boy.
Here we go. Let's go.
Yeah, here we go.
Here we go, fellas.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
All right, we're at 12 minutes, 24 seconds.
Yeah, hit that like, hit that subscribe
Third
button. Look, we're
and
gonna ride
8.
this thing out together. All right, even if it gets ugly.
No first down since the opening drive.
I'm telling you,
Notre
get
Dame.
off script. You find out who can really act. Dude, they haven't thrown in the tight end once.
No.
I haven't
He's in
thrown the ball
motion.
deep
11
once.
personnel. Buckeyes bringing pressure.
Gotta
Gotta
go.
Marcus.
You gotta go.
Gotta go for this.
You
Gotta
gotta go.
go.
This is the ball game. This is it right here. Ball game with 11:50 to go in the third quarter. Oh, you don't get this? It's ball game. You ain't coming back from 28 down.
Well, you don't get this. You're probably already down 31-7.
Wow.
Riley's like, what? What? Leave me on the field.
Fake. 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 Got him.
No,
Oh, he dropped it.
What a ball. Good ball. Yeah. In your head.
Man, can we just leave our offense on the field if we're going to do all that?
That was the most blatantly obvious gonna be a fake punt.
And it
of
was
all time.
open.
And it was open.
open.
And it was open.
That's got to be backup quarterback, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if it is. Isn't Angeli the backup?
You got to catch
Probably
that.
third
I'm
string, gotta
catching
catch the
that.
ball.
Yeah.
That's a dime.
You
yeah.
making that catch, Blaine, or what?
Yes. I'm not getting any yards after it, but I'm making it.
I mean, yeah, you might as well put Riley Leonard up there and like.
Oh, boys.
Oh, God. Uh-oh.
Throwing it deep, first play. Who cares? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I
Empty,
love
quarterback
it.
run.
Double pass.
Quarterback run. Here it comes.
Oh, that's dirty.
Ooh.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, that's a cute 5. Man. Well, look,
Too many
Notre
weapons,
Dame,
man.
Nobody's happier than Brian Kelly right now.
Nah, he said he was pulling for Notre Dame, remember?
Oh, yeah, I'm sure he is.
Yeah, that's
I'm sure
like
he's devastated.
yeah.
I'm
It's like
sure-
the mask talking to the Green Goblin when he's
Yeah.
not wearing it.
Another 12 personnel here.
Where's Jeremiah? Can the safety get there?
The
Nope.
run.
Cooked.
Will Howard.
It's man.
Mm.
You got any more movies to pitch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's ugly.
It's ugly, boys.
It's a splattering. It's a splattering.
We're at 10 minutes, 9 seconds, guys.
Yeah.
Riley Leonard's looking at a clipboard.
Yeah, right. He's
The answer's down there somewhere.
It's
It's
somewhere
gotta
in
be.
there.
What are
Keep-
the analytics telling you?
Get down there far enough. you
We're
know?
screwed.
yeah. The analytics say quit.
One-on-one
Quit the
coverage
game.
with Jeremiah Smith at the boundary.
This is where if it's NCAA, you
Oh.
just turn
Whoa.
the console off.
Pick your feet up.
Is this where you're turning the console off?
This is
Blaine?
where, yeah. This is a friendly quit.
Oh, no. Yeah, this is when I'm just trying to hurt your players.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to hurt your player.
We're playing dirty. They're gonna throw one up. Jeremiah Smith's about to make a crazy catch. Watch,
Yeah.
it's coming. Because at this point, why not?
Yeah, here he is to the field.
Just throw it up to him. I just want to see it. Uh-oh. Coming back. Ooh, ooh. What kind of pizza you got in there? What's that?
It's called Not Jake's Pizza. That's what it's called.
You want some of my meat lovers to make
Yeah.
up?
I would love it.
Yeah, eat David's meat
Someone
lovers.
took
Took my
the
meat
meat lovers
lovers?
pizza. I tell you
What is happening in here?
See.
Did you take the meat lovers?
What's in that? Is that gone? Is there anything in there? Can you tell me a slice of that?
Yeah, I would say that's holding.
Oh, I don't even need the plate. I'm old school. Just a slice.
Someone caught David's meat lovers pizza.
I want to know who took it.
Thank you.
Who took the meat lovers?
Look, it'll work. New York
Where's
style.
your boyfriend?
I'll date Portnoy.
Gage?
She said someone took the meat lovers and her boyfriend's not
Yeah,
here.
it's his,
Okay,
Look,
I
I'm
can
not an
put two
FBI
and two
agent.
together.
Yeah,
Okay, I don't need to be on Mindhunter to know who took the pizza.
Yeah, you don't need Sherlock Holmes to figure out this mystery. It's a good slice, though. Man,
Hey, they forced a third down. That counts for
I
something.
tried to tell you all about Notre Dame after that first drive.
Subbing one tight end for another.
God, 70's massive. You need a touchdown, Blaine.
I realize that.
Jeremiah Smith in the slot.
Uh-oh. Got him!
Oh, no.
Still in it.
First off, how is he behind you? How's he behind you?
How did you miss that?
Literally. I said I was going to overthrow a third down. I just didn't realize they were going to be up 28-7 when he did it.
Look at this. 3rd and 16. We're confused.
Bro, you got 3 deep.
Look at this.
Oh my God.
Sluggo.
You just
Sluggo
hit
missed
over.
him. Wow.
Carnell Tate's nice. And I got a water down here.
Did you see it? You see a Sluggo there?
This is a push. It's going to push it. Yep.
He-
Oh!
Oh. Wow.
Still alive.
All right,
One more touchdown,
31-7.
Blaine. One more touchdown.
Need Notre Dame to score.
Hey, they kept
One
him
more
from scoring a
Need
touchdown.
Notre Dame to score.
That'd be a $4,000 hit for you?
Yep.
Well, you need over 45 and a half, too.
Yep.
All right, let's get to the chat. Just see what's going on.
All right, let's go to Evan McCarville. What's up, Evan? Since the game is over, you need to air some grievances. Jay called me nuts 2 years ago saying NIL was going to get wrapped up in Title IX. Well, I expect an apology.
Oh.
Wait.
Well, there's a new administration as of today, though. He's talking about
nuts. NIL was going to get wrapped up in Title IX. I get it.
Nope.
Damn.
There you go.
Are you bullshitting?
No, I got you.
Okay.
Yeah, apparently that's what you said. Let's go to Lauro 4144334. The TCU versus Georgia National Championship game was even worse than this game.
Yeah. Man.
Let's go to Holding Some Toe. He says, well, Ohio State hit the over by themselves.
It's looking like it.
looking like it, man.
There.
I mean, they're going to get at least 3 more possessions.
Lawrence Hatcher said fool's gold for that first drive from Notre Dame.
Yep.
Danny R., are y'all Ohio fans? No, we are not. We're
No.
not Notre Dame fans either.
David played at Michigan.
what'd they say?
Are we Ohio fans?
Ohio fans.
Yeah.
No, that's Bob.
Yeah.
Bob's the only
Bob
one.
in the back. That's G.
With the gap.
BL, I know. I told you to pick Ohio State minus 13.5. Blaine, you were right.
Well,
You
somebody
were
took
right.
him. Didn't somebody take him minus 15.5 before the game?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah,
Find out donation from SGR. I don't feel bad for Notre Dame. They beat the hell out of Army team, so I'm bitter for getting the hell beat out of them. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Let's go to Steven. What's up, Steven? Bring the backup in. It's time. We need a spark.
Look, you need to run the kickback. That's that. I mean, 31 is 24. Still 3 possessions technically. Got to go for 2 if you score.
Cody Burchett, how many yards has Henderson had tonight?
Hold on, I'll tell you. You just say in the chat, Blaine. I'll tell you.
Quinshon's over 100 total yards.
I'm already on the basketball season,
Travion Henderson's got 45 yards on 10 carries.
bro. I just want to see the per carry. Quinshon's averaging 15 yards
Yeah.
a carry. Good God.
Hey, and 10 yards a reception.
Carnell Tate's averaging 17.5 per reception.
Wow.
It's tough, dude. It's tough.
Let's go to Drinking Josh. He says Tennessee played Ohio State the closest. Just trying to find some positives.
I did say. I
Did you
mean,
hear that? Tennessee played him the closest.
Let's go to John 0978. We're all just watching to see if Blaine can win that money, brother.
yeah.
I need a spark.
Is anybody else waiting on a bet in there? I need to know.
Yeah, if you got any live bets going right now, y'all throw them in here. I want to see them. FanDuel getting ready to pay up. Give me your monies. I want all the monies.
All the monies. All right, hey, don't be surprised if you get some sort of reverse or fake reverse on this kick return, just something. I mean, Jesus. Still a good year for Notre Dame. I mean, it's just every time y'all get to the Natty, it's just like watching a bug hit a windshield. That's crushed. Nope. All right. I mean, if I'm Ohio State.
Jump
too
around,
high,
Riley. Jump around. Let's
Too
go.
high.
Just
Down
let 'em run it.
31-7. Let's go.
Let's get back to the chat. I just want to see what they're doing.
All right.
Bide my time here.
Let's go to VTSJC. Would y'all agree that Michigan Ohio State is the greatest rivalry in sports after winning back-to-back natties as rivals?
Yes,
No.
of course.
No, would not agree. Auburn, Alabama did
It
it.
was the greatest even if that didn't happen.
Look, you reserve the right to be wrong, Cone. I still love you.
Let's just throw one down there and see what happens.
Well, single high.
Oh,
Let's just run a QB draw.
damn, that first drive got a lot of people's hopes up. A lot of people, Devil Doc. Yeah, it did. Said, all right, you're just not going to run it anymore.
Hey, let's take our time, guys.
All right, Denbrock. Good God. Since the first drive, they've got 31 yards on 12 plays. That is outstanding defense.
All right, little screen action.
We did it.
You better go fast. You
Y'all
need
need
to
to
go
go.
fast.
Down.
You need to go fast.
Yep.
Hey, hit that subscribe button. 3 by 1.
All right, empty.
Yeah. There it is. 2 by 2. There you go.
All right.
Go,
Drop
go,
back
go,
completion.
go, 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 go. Vibes. The vibes are high still.
Oh, the
boys
mission
are
vibes
harmonizing.
tonight,
Yes.
boys.
The boys
Where's
are
Who cares
harmonizing.
what the score
Hanging off
is?
the plane. Counter. Eaton. Bro, y'all, I mean, has Notre Dame thrown a pass past 10 yards?
No. They haven't thrown one deep ball, and you expect to win a football game.
That's tough.
It's funny when you play not to lose, what happens.
Jim Nelson's like, hey, you call it. I've been drunk since halfway through the second quarter. Crushed. Tell you what. You want to talk about the most fun time to play defense? It's like right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's never more fun than
Who
it is right
cares?
now. I'll jump that route. Let me see. They bring both of them? Just one. Oh, yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah. Little fork.
Third and California here.
Yeah.
What do you
better
got
hope
on the
for a
play
pass
sheet for that?
interference. Oh, they threw it.
Oh, bailed him out.
Hey.
How was your head turned?
How's
your head turned?
Hey, I hadn't seen Mark back here lately.
Yeah.
Where'd Mark go? He left his own establishment.
Yeah. I don't blame him. I tell you, when you target 88, good things happen.
3rd and 19, and you bail him out.
Do it again.
Yeah, why not?
Why not?
If I have a one-on-one matchup, I'm just go deep. I'm throwing it. Yeah, hey, run it. They keep bringing the same pressure, y'all.
Got him.
That's a nice ball.
Oh. I don't know. Got a little something cooking here. Gotta go. Here's the question. If you do score a touchdown, do you onside kick? You haven't stopped them the whole
3
night. They've scored
possessions.
every drive.
It's 2 touchdowns and a field goal.
Yeah. We got SEC refs in the house here tonight, boys.
Oh, we do?
Yeah. He says he can't come on the show, though.
Yeah, basketball or football?
Football.
Big.
Football.
Okay, you're loud. Pat Adams was in here. There's going to be a fight. Third and 1. Got it. They got him right where they want him. Right where they want him. Yeah. Get up. Go, 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 go. When's phase on? When do you double move a phase on? When's it coming?
A couple quarters ago.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Raleigh's beat up, man.
Hey, look, yeah. He's basically been in a roller derby for 3 quarters. That first drive, dude.
Trips to the field.
Oh, they're going to throw it. They'll throw it. I'm shocked they didn't throw it. Typically, when you're down 24, they'll throw it, the flag.
On 3rd down, that's a flag.
Let's just run a trick players. Can we do something?
Nah, I don't think that'd work. You ran the trick play. You ran
Like
the fake
what?
play.
Like what trick
What's
play?
your trick play?
What's your trick play? Outer space
You
versus
should
inner
put
earth?
12 on the field like Dan.
I mean, it's a double pass.
Yeah, let's put 14 guys out there and see if they call it.
Double pass. All right, you got to work up top.
It's got to be 88.
Throw it.
Hit him. All right.
There's
oh,
Faison.
there we go.
Go.
That's great house.
Go.
Oh, we got a ball game.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Come on.
boys. Wow.
You love to see it.
Come on.
See what y'all
Spits
started?
moving.
That was great house.
What a great house. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, excited.
What a move here. Look at
I
this.
tell you, this kid's nice.
Oh, he is nice. And he's a sophomore, isn't he? I think he was a freshman last year.
Wow.
Good, Marcus. We got to do it
Good,
again,
yeah, Marcus. Good,
We got a
good,
chance.
good. Go for 2. They want to make it a
Uh-oh.
2-score game. Oh, this is big. This is for $4,000 for Blaine. He's got the over 44.5 for 1,000, 45.5 for 3,000. Oh, it's still gonna
Tight end. Tight end. Tight end.
It's a
There
run.
goes Faison.
Dope. It's a sprint out, throw back to the
Pick
tight
play.
end.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, he got it.
Yes.
Yes.
Come on, I do this. I do this.
Hey. 1 ring to rule them all.
And the darkness shall bind them, boys. Yes. Come on, we're cooking out here.
Did you say that? You gotta say it louder next time.
Oh.
I like it. Good job, man.
Hold on, guys. Which email did you send it to, Justine? I've got. Oh, there it is.
What
It's
is
like
this?
Jonah Hill from Moneyball.
Yeah, quickly. Can I be honest? I sat on the investing sidelines forever. Kind of like
Are we transitioning to
kind of
an
like
ad read
Ohio
right now?
State's
Okay,
defense
all right,
did
all
for
right.
the first quarter. Because I thought it needed to be some kind of Wall Street genius to get it started. I ain't no Wolf of Wall Street. Mike, calm down. I'm reading an ad.
You've got the giggles today.
You do
dude.
got the giggles
You got
bad.
what did you take
Look at
before you got
looking
here,
at
Mike?
charts, reading market reports, it all felt really overwhelming. Look, I'm going to be honest with you. You need some help when it comes to investing.
I do.
All right? I don't know anything about it. I do know my brother just hit the over at 44 and a half and
GME's
45 and a half.
killing me right
So,
now.
today's episode and live stream is brought to you by our friends at Acorns. It's not just what squirrels eat. It's a financial wellness app that makes it easy to start saving and investing for you in your future. You don't need to be an expert. You need to hire good people around you, and that's what Acorns does. So, sign up now and join the over 13 million all-time customers who've already saved and invested over $22 billion with Acorns. Head to acorns.com/booster. All right, you want to help yourself out? You want to help us out and help America out? You go to acorns.com/booster, or you download the Acorns app to get started. Paid non-client endorsement. Compensation provides incentive to positively promote Acorns. Tier 1 compensation provided. Investing involves risk. We all know that. Acorns Advisors, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor. View important discoveries at acorns.com/booster. Go check it out. Get your money up
Hey, are
and
you
follow
listening?
our bets.
Are you listening to that over there with your winnings?
Yeah.
You invest that in Acorn.
Acorn. I have it on my phone already. I use
Good.
it.
Good.
Do y'all have it on your phone already?
Huh?
Let me
It's-
see
I've
both
had
your
it on-
phones.
Huh?
Let me
No,
see
you're
both your
not seeing
phones.
My
phone.
battery just
Yeah, let
died.
me
Yeah.
see both your phones.
My
You're not,
battery
this
just
ain't
died.
North Korea, buddy. You ain't seeing nothing.
That's the thing about it. Walk outside. It is.
Yeah, you already Kim Jong-un me earlier.
Come on. I'm sorry. Do we put everything on the over 58.5?
No, you put it in Acorn.
I'm
Hey,
just
I'm,
saying.
hey, I'm riding. I'm riding if you do it. Over 59.5, we're at what? I'm riding with it. Who cares?
I'm immediately going under.
You're immediately going under?
I just
You're a
don't like the
monster.
odds.
I got it at 59.5.
It's minus 130 though. That doesn't excite me.
Let's see. 38-22. 41-32.
Let's go.
30. Let's see. 31-22 is 53.
Fine. Just for that,
34-22 is 56. Ooh. I don't know. I don't love it. I don't love it.
All right, I have a profit boost here. I have a 30% profit boost, and I can only put so much money on it. They only let me put $200 on it, but I want to feel something and watch the rest of this game, so I'm going to do it.
You want to feel something?
Yep.
All right. So what are you putting it on?
I'm putting
Because I'm riding with it.
$200 on over 58.5.
What are we doing?
$200 on the over 58 and a
I'm
half.
going under.
Good. They just like that reverse smush for Notre Dame's.
Yeah.
Hey,
So
it didn't
smushy.
work. Hey,
Oh, no. It went to 59 and a half, and I didn't.
That's
see
what
it.
I had it at.
That's okay. We're riding. I'm still up to
I've got the over
like
59 and a
up
half and
2.5
Ohio
grand.
State minus 21 and a half.
Caleb, why are we returning kicks?
Because you don't want to fumble it. You don't want to be stupid.
Oh, that's the way to walk through life.
Yeah.
I'm scared. I'm scared to make a mistake.
All right, let's go to the chat quickly.
All right, let me get in here.
Get to the donos. Let's get them out of the way.
Go to Eddie. What's up, Eddie? Ohio State kicking Notre Dame in the Acorns. Ha, ha, ha. Blacksmith 44, OSU 45, Notre Dame 15.
45-15. That'd be
would
2 more
love that.
touchdowns. That'd be great. I'd take
Let's
that.
go
in
to
a
Rocket
heartbeat.
Ship 4. I can't believe these guys watch The Lord of the Rings. What does that mean? I thought you were my Frodo Baggins.
Derek,
That-
Derek,
that-
you directed.
I thought
that
you were
one,
my
right?
Samwise.
You directed Lord of
It
the
turns
Rings.
out you're just bored.
That may not be an insult, though. First off, what guy doesn't
I
like Lord
can't
of the
believe
Rings?
these guys watch The Lord of the Rings. That's a shot from the top.
I don't know if that's a shot.
Why can't you
You may be
believe that?
surprised.
Why?
Because they think we're just sports guys. I don't know
Oh,
how
what are
diverse we
jocks?
are.
Is that what we are?
Yeah.
Is that the one with
I was in a
Dumbledore?
movie, all right?
Is that the one with
I know
Dumbledore in
art.
it?
Yeah, you were in it.
I know.
I was in a movie. I know art. You dressed up in a wig and pink jerseys and played basketball against
There's
chicks.
another
That's art, David. How do you think people get into Congress? He liked that. All right.
I don't.
He liked that.
I don't think it's that way.
Look,
Yeah.
Return to Glory 88. He's fighting in here hard, baby. It's not over for him.
Look,
It's
if
not over.
Return to Glory 88.
yeah,
What a
look,
great
if
handle.
Notre Dame's going to win, you got to get stops. This isn't difficult. You got to find a way to get stops. Like you haven't got stops. The
Have
whole
we
game.
gotten to the bottom of the case of who stole David's meat lovers?
We'll
pizza?
never figure that out.
Where's
That
your
would just-
boyfriend?
that's like the
Is he just gone?
That's like
Huh?
the JFK vibe.
Where is he?
Is
Did
he just gone?
He left
He
you
took
for a
the
meat
meat
lover
lover.
Hey, a
pizza.
fan sent that in for us.
I'm sorry, sir.
You tell him to turn
Thank
around.
God Jake shared some of his stuffed crust, or else I would have had no pizza.
Yeah, I shared all of it.
Just some of it. Jay.
Yeah.
All right, let's go to Holden. What's up, Holden? Hashtag Ask Crane and Company. Can Notre Dame come back at all, fellas?
At all?
They've got to get stops. It's possible. It's a 2-score game. That's why that 2-point conversion was so big. But it's you've tried multiple things defensively and none of it's working. I mean, again, it's almost like at the top, you got to hope they screw up. Hit that like, hit that subscribe
Let's
button.
go to Adam Mattmart, 43. Says Star Wars on top is the best. Sorry, but I love Lord of the Rings, the original, too. What's better, Star Wars or Lord of the Rings?
Lord
and
of
you
the
better
Rings.
answer this carefully.
Yeah, Lord of the Rings.
Since I'm in y'all's presence, I'm going to say Lord of the Rings.
Well, it's Lord of the
okay?
Rings because Star Wars went woke.
They did.
Oh, yeah. I don't count the new stuff.
yeah.
Well,
But
I mean-
Mandalorian's good.
Ever since they made
But
Yoda,
what they
That's
did to
okay.
Gina,
ever
what
since
they
they
did
made
to
Yoda
Gina, though.
trans, I stopped watching.
Did they do that?
What'd you say, Dave?
They did that to
I
Yoda?
think they did.
Okay. That's awful.
Or he may have always been. I don't know.
God, that's worse than what happened to Gina.
Let's go to D&J. What's up, man? He says, are we getting a Lady Ballers sequel?
Look, I just show up and act.
Yeah.
Let's go to a $2 donation from T.I. What's up, man? I hope you're the real
T.I.'s
T.I.
in here?
New movie pitch. David, Michigan, taken. Pizza edition.
All right, let's see.
I love it.
Good. Hey, I need
love
that
it.
over 59 and a half. Hey, David, there's your unnecessary roughness. That is so necessary at the moment.
Let's go to Dale Martin. Boys, tomorrow work is going to suck. Looking at minus 35 degrees, but right now hanging with the trust tree feels so good.
Yeah, listen, I coached in Montana,
Dude.
minus 35. How bad's the wind?
It's
That's
just,
the
you
question.
know it's cold when you just, right when you step outside, it automatically pisses you off.
Yeah, that's a great way to put
Like
it.
every time I get out of my car, I'm pissed.
Yeah.
Notre Dame staying
back.
in man.
Put your head down. Yeah.
All right, boys. Hey. Here comes the shot to Jeremiah Smith right here.
On 3rd and 1.
Yeah. 3rd and a dwarf's foot.
I bet Will Howard does the exact same play. We just saw.
You probably will. Yeah.
Spider 2Y banana.
It
You
always
like that
works.
here? Yeah, all right. Spider 2Y banana. We'll see.
Oh, yeah.
That's not the formation for that.
It should be banned. I don't care what anybody says. It should be banned.
I'm so glad you said that.
It should be banned. If you're the Eagles, you could line up and probably run that every play and score 17 points.
Yeah.
I just need the over 59.5 and Ohio State minus 21.5. So really, in reality, 38-15, that's 53. I don't know. Dang, I shouldn't have bet that probably, but who cares?
Got a lot of people saying under, bet the under, bet the under. Odds are laying the under. I'm like an Indian when rain's coming.
What does that mean? Start dancing?
Yeah. I put my ear to
I'm
the
gonna need to
ground.
see that one day.
I can hear hoof
My
beats.
brother.
I can hear hoof
I'm
beats
like
from
an
miles
Indian
away.
when rain's coming.
From miles away.
That's great. That's good stuff. I thought you were going to say you're in the cupboard.
That too.
Low-key underrated movie.
Yeah.
None of people talk
From
about
our
it.
childhood.
That's
That
a
blank
big
check.
break.
Were y'all
First kid.
what
That's
was
a good
it?
one.
Were y'all a Gremlins kid growing
No,
up?
I didn't like it.
That stuff freaked me out.
Yeah,
man.
I didn't like
Never
it.
liked it.
That's a Christmas movie.
Huh?
No, some of us are older than
Yeah.
you, Justine.
Where's the pizza?
Some of us are older than you.
Where's the pizza?
Yeah. Your boyfriend left you for a meat lover's pizza.
I'll have no gremlin slander in here.
Oh yeah.
Oh!
Here it is.
Uh-oh.
Take the shot.
Sorry for yelling. You know, if I'm Will Howard, I'm so scared.
What's the flag? What's the flag?
Roughing.
Not
No
roughing the
way.
passer.
Roughing.
Put that flag away.
No way.
No.
Good. Go, good.
It's a football
Good.
game. Are we playing football or
Over,
not?
over.
This powder puff league, man.
Look at
I need to
this.
see it.
Show it to me.
Oh my goodness. We're out here playing football.
How could he do something like that?
It's a different game, boys.
Hey, in other words, at least Marcus Freeman's the first Asian to get to the national championship.
Blaine said at least Marcus Freeman's the first Asian to get to the national championship.
They said it. ESPN said it. I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, only when he's losing, I guess. Mm.
Look, we need to go score. I don't even care. Look, I'm up at this point, but would love to over 59.5.
Oh, man. All right, let's get back to the chat.
All right, let's go to the van man with a $5 donation. Someone put a dress on that quarterback. What a Bush League call.
Thank you.
Hey, did you see him play possum at the end? He acted like he just got hit by a nuclear bomb.
My
Yeah.
goodness.
Someone said, quit trying to tackle Dylan Mulvaney.
Yeah.
All right, let's go to the scope. What's up, man? Knew this national championship would go like this. Been saying it for weeks. Ohio State's just a better team.
They are. They
They're
are.
good, man.
Now, I mean, look. So, if you're Notre Dame, what is it's first down? No, second down.
Well,
They ran a play after the roughing
Yeah.
the passer. If you're Notre Dame, it's got. I mean, you're down 16. The game is not. I've seen a lot worse, right? God, it just.
need a stop again.
You need
Gotta
to
have a stop.
man. I mean, it's obviously, but you know,
And
you
a
gotta
stop doesn't mean don't let them score a touchdown, but they still kick a field goal.
Yeah, it's gotta
Stop
be no
means
points.
stop.
It's got to be no points.
Like
Yeah,
no
no
mean,
means
like
no.
no means
No means
no,
no.
Blaine.
No.
No means no.
Let's go to Dan Hurley.
No way.
I
Dan's
don't-
in here?
I don't
Dan's
know.
in
I'll
there.
tee him up.
Says, love the watch party, fellas. Keep them coming like the beers I'm drinking.
That a boy.
Mhm.
Look, there's some Ohio State. Listen, I think there's no better hall pass to get a little bit, as long as you're not driving or belligerent and being responsible, to get a little bit intoxicated than when your team's up 16.
Mm.
Going to, I'm telling you guys right now, God willing, Auburn makes the Final Four. Actually, you know what? If that happens, we probably don't need to live
Shut up.
Now you
Yeah.
jinxed it.
We probably don't need to live.
Why would you
I said if.
ever
I said
say
if.
that?
I said if.
There's
I didn't
certain-
say they were going to.
There's certain things that should never come out
I
of your
said
mouth.
if. I said if.
I expect it from a lot of people.
You know
but
what?
definitely not from you.
You know what?
Why would you? We came to beat whites for Kamala. You're talking about going to the Final Four?
Is that what you call Yale?
Yeah.
Whites for
They had a terrible day today watching him get inducted. But I bet they're out there working layup lines.
Oh,
They're going to be tough in the first round now.
Dude.
Here's the real question. Does the Booster Club want us to live stream the NFL games, the NFC or AFC championship, or both?
Yeah, we'll ask. All right, to the chat. If you're in there right now, everybody that's in there.
All right, hold on. You know what?
Poll.
You'll set a poll?
Poll. Should we live stream the AFC and NFC championship?
Or both?
AFC, NFC, or both?
I was going to say, should we
Vote or die.
Should we live stream the NFL playoff? Okay.
You all right over there? You all right? Are you making it?
Kill him.
Could I find my pizza first before you kill me?
Right under your nose.
Yeah.
Right under
Yeah.
your nose. You know who I feel bad for? I feel bad for Serb,
Yeah.
who spent hard-earned
You
money.
feel bad for Serb? They were
He's
hiding
just
it over here
Hard-earned
first
money. And there's a thief among us. Two thieves. Plotted.
This has some.
Plotted.
This really has an Agatha Christie vibe.
Yeah,
to
it does. All the things I expected tonight.
Yeah.
That wasn't it.
Ugh. All right. Well, I wonder what Marcus Freeman said. Hold on. I can't really hear him, but it's probably not good.
What was he saying? Things?
All right, here
Yeah,
we go.
same thing.
Start of the fourth, 2nd and 8. Buckeyes ball.
Better
Yeah.
send him.
We
better
need
send
the
them.
over 59.5. We need 60 points.
Will we take a shot? Will somebody take a chance on love?
34.
Jeremiah
minus
Smith
field
to the
goal
boundary.
Ignite.
Don't let that safety roll over.
It's 10 personnel. Bunch right.
Go.
Ooh.
Go.
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 Stay inside. Go.
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 Go, America.
Go.
Wow. Oh, that ball's out. That football's out.
Is it out? Is
That
it
ball's out.
Is it out?
That ball's out.
Is it out? Oh my God! Hold on! Hold on! Hold on! Dun 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 dun. It truly is Mission of. It truly is.
That ball's out.
That ball's out.
It's out.
Let's go.
Dang it.
Yeah.
Turnovers.
Call it men's lingerie. That ball's out.
Yeah.
Woo.
Whose cigar is this?
Huh?
Who
Yours
cares?
now.
Just smoke it.
Yeah, you're right. You got smoke me if you got them. Let me hold on. Hold on. Oh, ball's out.
Hey.
Ball's way out. Way out.
If you're going to get cooked like that, the only
What
way you
a
can
play
make
by
up for
34.
it is to run back and punch
you know,
it out.
Hey, you know 34 is like when you go in the wine section of Kroger and you look at exciting whites. 34 is good.
Would
What?
he be in the line for
He
exciting
would. Well, he would.
Mid-tier, mid-shelf.
Listen,
mid-shelf.
he's not going to be the imported wine from France, but he's an exciting white.
I don't.
God, is that C.J. Stroud? He looks.
It looks like
exactly
C.J. Stroud and
Stroud.
Jane Daniels combined.
Yeah, had a kid.
Yeah.
In like some weird
Hey,
place
look.
in Oregon.
You go get points here. It's a ball game.
Look, you go score a touchdown and get the 2-point conversion here. Ryan Day's gonna have to use some more of that Bosley's hair stuff. Give it to him.
Got it.
All right, here we go.
Oh, stay inside.
Oh, stay inside.
Top 10 pick, brother. Top 10 pick. That's what an NFL safety looks like.
Dinosaur skin.
Yeah, to be honest, I wouldn't run it to his
Caleb's
side.
so nice. So nice. He's just so nice. Just God, yeah. You gotta throw it, man.
Throw it.
They chipped. Jack Sawyer's just cleaning up.
Good catch, Tid.
Ohio State's just good.
Yeah.
They're just good.
Look, it's 4 down, dude.
All right, guys, we have 14 minutes and 7 seconds left to go in the fourth quarter. It is 3rd and 9. Still ball game here, return to glory. Come on.
Oh. All right. Hey, does Riley – dude, you're still in this game, dude. Somehow. Throw it.
Bringing pressure right in his face.
What
a ball! Are you
do,
kidding me?
Do. Let's go. Daddy wants a good game.
I'll tell you what, man.
Balls.
To make that throw.
Hey, that's a ballsy throw. He's
to
on a
make
backer.
that throw.
Good ball.
Wow.
Shout out the Fairhope Pirates. Arg. Throw it away.
2nd and 10. You live with that.
Look, yeah. Oh, flag. We got a flag. Oh, it's on Ohio State. Uh-oh. Pepper needs new shorts.
Pepper needs new shorts.
Yeah. That's going to cost you $500 NIL dollars after the game. Oh, that's holding. Hey, that's holding. And I'm a DB
Let
guy.
go of it.
Oh, I don't want to hear it from you.
Let go. Oh, my goodness. Wide receiver
Yeah,
over
I don't
there.
wanna
You would
hear
be
it from
crying
you.
for that call.
Yeah. You'd write a letter to your congressman after that one. Screen.
They sniffed it out.
Cooked.
Sniffed it out. Simon.
Hey, what about a little QB draw here on 2nd down? Spread him out. Empty.
I like it.
Sooner or later, you're going to have to hit on a trick play.
Empty. Double pass.
When's one? Have they ran one yet?
Double pass?
You know Marcus has got it. Other special teams, you know he's got it in
Double
the bag.
pass. All right, Chad, it ain't over. Too high.
Looks like quarters.
I thought Notre Dame's tackles been playing pretty well.
Safety spinning.
There it is, QB draw.
Yep.
I just
Just
hate that
nothing.
play call. I just hate that play call.
So now you're what, 3rd and 13?
You're 3rd and 12.
Find the tight end. Put the tight end in the seam.
You're 2 down here.
Put the tight end in the seam. Yeah, got to.
I'm just finding a way to throw it to number 1. That's what I'm doing.
God, this just smells like a contested catch by the tight end. There he is.
Is
He's
he in the slot?
seam.
Is he in the slot?
There he is, Cone, in the
Slot
boundary.
to the boundary.
Into the boundary. That's your matchup, Riley. Get it to him. There he is.
All right.
Okay.
What's that?
I do it again. I do it
6?
again. I do it again.
4th and 6,
He's a good looking
boys.
tight end. He's a good looking kid.
It
No,
wasn't a seam
no
route,
seam
but
route.
he was in the
Sail.
seam, and he got out.
Sail.
Yeah. Now do you hit him with the out and in?
Maybe a stick nod.
Yeah, a little
To
stick
tight
nod here.
end.
Yep.
Or find Greathouse again. He's a good player.
See, this is when I get an
Fine,
empty.
great house.
This is when I get an empty and run the QB draw.
4th and 6.
Look, they got him soloed up.
We're
Where
going down here.
got to throw it.
Get it out.
Got
him! Greathouse! Hey, find him! Find him!
God, Tom Cruise just holding on the plane right now as it's taking off.
Give him the football again.
Dude.
Greathouse on an end around. How about that?
Dude, if they score right here and get the 2-point conversion.
I still like stick nod. Tight into the
Ohio
boundary.
State's playing a lot of off coverage. I mean, just
Easy.
steal it.
There we
Get your
go.
catch. Get out.
Hey.
Let's go. Go. Well, you don't have to speed it up. You don't have to speed it up here. Here's the thing, though. Even if Notre Dame scores against the 2-point, can you stop them?
Yep. Well,
You needed the Pope to put his wand on the TV
one
to get
problem
that
at a
fumble.
time, you know?
Yeah.
Let's just score it first, then figure it out.
You needed the Pope to get out that book of spells to cause that last fumble. Quarterback run.
Off coverage.
Quarterback run. Go. Oh! It's got to
What's
be
the call.
It's got to
Is
be
it holding?
It's got to be on the defense.
It was too early for PI.
Gotta be a hold, right?
It's either a hold. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it was too early for PI. All right. All right. Here we go.
God, I may need another water.
Finish the drive.
It can't be on that.
No.
No,
He was already throwing the
I
flag,
think it was the
Blaine.
guy in the slot.
He was already throwing it. All right, here we go. First and goal, Notre Dame, 10:21 left. What yard line are we on?
Damn, it's on one again?
Well, it's not.
Yeah, there's your holding.
Yeah.
All right, 8-yard line.
Yeah, here comes quarterback run. That was blatantly obvious.
Oh, here it is.
Hey, look. How is the tight end not involved in these next 3 plays?
Get him involved.
You got to get him involved.
Maybe put him and Greathouse into the boundary here.
Yeah.
There
he
Yep,
is.
he's into the boundary.
Give him the jump ball, dude. Just throw it up to him. Give it to him. Give it to him.
Yeah, he did.
Great defense.
They throw it?
No.
That's an awful ball. That was an awful ball.
Eight had his head turned really early.
Yeah, Riley say it's on me. Dude, give him a chance. Give him a chance. What do you like here, Dave?
Man, I like something over the middle, actually. I'm thinking a basic route, maybe with a
They're
spin
going to
route.
one.
Here we go.
You like-
Greathouse
He's
in
coming
motion.
back.
Watch running back. Watch running back.
Yeah, over the
They
middle.
throw it.
They tried to find him.
All right. Yeah.
Now you need
Yeah.
something in the end zone.
No field goal.
I still like
Hey, I'm
something
calling
over
it.
the middle,
I'm calling
man.
it. Hey, I'm calling it right now. Riley Leonard. It's a pass play. Riley Leonard
kicking
scramble
it.
touchdown.
They're kicking it.
They're kicking.
13. To get to 13.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Go score. Why wouldn't you go for that?
I don't get that, dude, because it was already 2 possessions.
What?
Why would you?
I mean, if it was 17, maybe
the
you could
numbers
argue
don't
it.
line up for
It's
it.
still 2 possessions at 16. It's 2 possessions at 13.
Well, now you just lost.
Man, I can't believe that.
I'm gonna be honest with you. That is the stupidest coaching decision I've ever seen.
And it's like Marcus Freeman, the guy who always goes for it. Like, I don't totally like, and it doesn't make sense from a number standpoint. Why
You get a turnover, you're driving the field, you're down 16 in the 4th quarter, under 10 minutes.
Chat, tell me why you would do
Bum,
that.
bum,
Chat, tell me why
bum.
you would do that.
bum.
The movie's over. The credits are rolling now.
Tom Cruise died. That is.
What do you think about that call, guys? Sure. Well,
Yeah, but
I
it-
understand the
it's-
math, but it's still 2 possession, though.
Yeah. But still, you don't have enough possessions left to do it.
19, 20,
If it was the 3rd quarter, okay.
Hey, why wouldn't the analytics pop up there on that one? I didn't
Yeah.
see-
Yeah,
The analytics pop up. It's just I don't know.
No, the analytics pop up. It's just a gun pointed.
Yeah.
Stop asking me to solve all your problems.
I didn't sign up for this.
Yeah. Well, what
AI
is
is
what is
already
the chat
tired of us.
saying about that?
Just the dumbest call they've ever seen.
I don't.
Real Soul 94 so they didn't have to go for the next two touchdowns.
Yeah, but that's
Buddy, like you don't have
have time for that. You stopped Ohio State once because they fumbled. That I feel like that's when Adam Sandler was explaining about how the puppy lost his way about industry and doesn't
There's
make
no way you can rely on your defense to get the ball back quickly.
Yeah, it just that wasn't the move. That wasn't it. Wow.
Vac says the analytics guy couldn't believe the stupidity so he forgot the graphic.
Yeah, they killed the analytics guy at halftime.
Let's go to the Dustman. He says he really want to test his luck. He is the head coach of Notre Dame.
Well, I mean, that's just.
Yes.
I don't.
Justin P. Talk about waving the white flag.
That's bad, dude. That's not good. Look at Nick Saban just helping the kids out. 300,000.
Miss Terry.
Miss Terry, give him back.
You want to know a guy who's just such a fake nice guy? It's Nick Saban.
Hmm?
Nick Saban.
How dare you?
You're not a nice guy. After what you've done to the Auburn program.
I mean, I'm just.
All right, this will run.
Bro, I can't believe he did that.
Wait. Why are they getting the football at the 20?
That's where they were.
Because
right?
it's missed field goal comes out to the 20.
Missed
Through the end
field goal?
zone. Through the end zone.
8 safeties? So you're telling me there's a chance?
If I'm Riley Leonard, I'm looking at that iPad. Like, where does it say kick it? Like, I'm not even worried about the play. You took the ball out of my hands. Cooked.
There's your Will Howard run, Blaine.
He looked pretty athletic on that
There
one.
you go. Look like
There you
K-State
go.
Will Howard.
All right, so you're just going to believe this as much as you can believe it.
I mean, I just can't believe they did that. That's insane. Huh. Well, they're just gonna run it. Like this isn't yeah. Just hold on the ball, 2 hands. So when you start using timeouts, you get them in third. Well, it's at 7.
Probably after this.
Yeah.
If they get this first down.
Look, if I'm Ryan Day.
Oh, I'm losing my voice.
Me too. If I'm Ryan Day, can't nobody tell me nothing.
Marcus Freeman just threw Rudy's jersey in the trash.
Yeah, he did.
Not Rudy.
He's offside.
Let's see. That's a hell of a hit. 34 is playing. I mean, use it now. Use one now. Well, now, look, regardless, if you do get him to 4th down, you got to go after the punt.
Yeah.
You got to bring everybody.
You got to do everything.
I don't even think, well, you want to save field position, but at this point, do you go max block?
Man, need a stop here. 3rd and 3.
3rd and 3, 6 minutes, 43 seconds
What
on
personnel
our
are they
TV.
in? 11.
It's 11.
Oh,
Wow.
he missed him. And they threw it. That stops the clock.
Will threw it too early.
Yeah.
They got away with one, man.
Not dead yet.
You got to come after this, though, right?
You got to come after it. It's either got to be that or a full hold up. You don't even force the punt because you know they're not going to fake it.
Man, watch the hard count.
They're coming.
Got to go.
All right. Notre Dame football, 6:25 left.
God, dude, I cannot believe they. I can't believe he missed.
What do you think about that? Pass play there.
I mean, it was open. If he'd have made a good throw, the timing may have been a little bit early, but
Yeah, that's a small wheelhouse.
if you make a good throw, it's there. But I mean, you were running it down there. Throw. Why did not go Will Howard again? However you want to do it. Gaps.
Who
And
cares?
then even
Why
if you
did you
don't
kick
get
the
it,
field goal?
you burn another 40 seconds off the clock.
Golly. All right, let's get to the chat.
All right, let's go to Adam Bramlett. What's up, Adam? This is the absolute worst national championship ever. Boring. Ryan Day is a complete trash and garbage human being.
I don't know the Georgia TCU.
We sat through the full 4 hours of Georgia and TCU.
That was the melting.
Let's go to Nick Jeter. Is going back to campus next week. He's going to be unenrolled in all of his classes.
NIL.
Let's go to Retire Day Dent Y. Might as well roll the credits, boys. This one's over.
Well, I mean, Notre Dame, look, I mean, you're down 16. You got 6.5 minutes. Got the 2-minute timeout. You got 3 timeouts left. Can't burn a timeout on offense, or 1 at the most. And then you got to score before 2 minutes.
So what if this drive takes 4 minutes? Then you got an onside kick.
Yeah, basically. Depends on how many timeouts you use, though. But you got an onside kick anyway. Yeah. Either way.
Let's go to Jacob D. Blaine, how do you feel about that under now? Look, it's sticking at 46 points. I'm glad they got that 2-point conversion.
That's huge.
Humongous. You go back and look at it. I know at the time it looked like there's going to be a lot more points. But plays like that, man, that can make the absolute difference.
I'm still in my mind trying to figure out why you would kick that field. I don't understand. I don't get it. You literally went for 2 the touchdown before, so you didn't have to kick the field goal.
Let's go to William Dell. They could get a field goal this drive and be right back in it.
Yeah.
Hey, can we get the fourth quarter on the graphic? Appreciate it, Miller Root. Let's go to Die Hard equals C, says Notre Dame. So you're saying there's a chance?
So, I mean, this is it. This is the, hey, Kate wins it. You got to move your ass over on the floating door. I'm going to freeze to death. And this is that moment.
Let's go to Strusky, 627-644-24. Ohio State winning the national championship and inauguration day all in one day. Best day ever.
Yeah,
it's a big day.
Yeah.
Let's go to Nall Rocky. That meat lovers is ice cold now. Sorry.
Oh, it's dead.
Nah, someone ate that thing, man. It wasn't me.
It's churning in someone's digestive tract.
Yeah,
right
I'm gonna find out though. Best believe. I'm gonna
It's
Columbo
in the fourth
this thing.
quarter, guys. We're in the fourth
The
quarter.
investigation's already begun. God, dude, my voice. I don't know if I'm gonna have a voice tomorrow on the show. By the way, our show tomorrow, 2 p.m. Central. All right, Notre Dame.
Here we go.
And you're dead. Got it.
He's throwing the
Get
football
up.
better with guys in his face.
I know.
He's throwing better under pressure.
Better. No, not until under 2 minutes now. Used to. Fire it. Got to get out.
Yep.
I tell you what, tight ends NFL.
Find
player.
him.
I mean, if you can score with 3.5 minutes, I mean, that's asking a lot. I know that.
Oh, yeah. Hey, guys. Right now we're at 5 minutes, 47 seconds left to go in the fourth quarter. You see that white hat up there?
Yeah.
Go
It's the
buy
best
that
thing we
hat.
got.
It's little Crane Company merch.
You got to pick it up. Show it to him. Do it
Watch
now.
this play.
Throw it. Got him. Exciting whites.
Uh-oh. That's the exciting whites
Exciting
aisle.
whites. I said he's exciting white.
Oh, go got it.
Yeah. Yes. It's pinned in the chat.
The
Go
link
buy
is
one.
pinned in the chat.
10% of that goes to us finding who stole the Meat Lovers pizza.
Yeah, I got to pay my car stuff every month, guys. So go ahead and go buy that hat. They're holding up front, man.
You
No,
God, Riley.
That's
can't
on.
do
That's
that,
on
man.
Riley.
Come on, dude.
That's on Riley.
Throw it away. I mean, that's pretty good protection.
Danny, what's the 3 meat? You talking about the pizza? David had a
Man.
3 meat, but
Look how much time's just wasted. All okay.
Okay.
Got
So
an injury here.
I mean,
let's go to Mike Corrales. What's up, Mikey? Let's just face it. The Buckeyes got this. It's basically over. It was not the best championship game anyway.
I got to try one of these Spitz movements.
That's the answer.
Are they not frozen
Not
under there?
anymore.
Let's go to Doc Neo. I figured it out, guys. Marcus Freeman had the over 48.5 and needed to lock it in with that field goal.
Oh,
dude.
that actually makes the most sense out of everything.
Oh,
Hey, the Spitz movement's great.
Travoyus Knox. I needed kicker points to win $500. Shaking my head. Hashtag Jeter +5.
Wait, any kicker points?
Yeah.
OSU kicked a field goal.
No, Jeter.
Oh,
Jeter. So you need him +5. What's the score? 15.
He only kicked one extra point.
So 1 extra point. That wouldn't have got it either.
Yeah, you were good.
Shane Fuller says $20 million natty.
Worth it. Dude, the Spitz movement goes hard.
Let's go to HS. Hashtag Ask Crane Company. Can Notre Dame win next year if the Pope puts up St. Peter's Basilica for sale to buy players?
Basilica.
Basilica?
That old Basilica, boys.
Like, I've done a lot of reading today.
Basilica.
Remember, Notre Dame fans, David hates you. Don't forget that either.
It's not just Notre Dame fans.
Yeah, I know.
You ain't special. You're just next.
Yeah. This is the worst possible national championship for me.
Yeah, I'm not even a jealous guy. This is good.
Yeah?
Let's go to
Taste that Pop-Tart.
let's go to Vivid. Make it 2-possession game with 9 minutes. Don't see all the confusion.
No, it was already
a
two
two-possession
possession.
game.
It wasn't
You haven't
17,
gained
it was
anything.
16.
John Jones says this stuff is so rigged.
Wait till you see the NFL. All right, but if you're Notre Dame here, what 440?
440.
Find the tight end.
Find him or Great House
House.
or Faison.
One of those three, or maybe even the back. When can we get the back on a wheel?
Yeah.
Can we get the back on a linebacker? So, David, what's the amount of time that they would have to score in to not?
That's what I was going to ask you as a special teams guy. What were you thinking? 3:30
I would say you still got all 3 timeouts
and the 2-minute timeout.
and the 2-minute timeout. If you score with over 3:30, I don't think you do it.
Or are you on-siding no matter what?
Well, like it's
Just with
not-
this
it's-
offense you're playing against.
That's going to be the point. Like last drive, you stopped them twice.
I
the
know.
whole game. One was the fumble. One was on a 3rd down where they were open. The quarterback just screwed them. So you haven't. I guess you can say you forced the fumble. But all right, here we go. I don't know. Dude.
Look,
I
we
mean,
can talk about a lot of things, but I just don't want one thing to go by and no one talked about it. All right. Justine's boyfriend stole your pizza.
Yeah. He ain't here and neither is the
He
pizza.
stole your damn pizza.
Yeah, we can't forget that.
I mean, isn't it so fun to run middle screen with wide receivers and they go outside?
This is
Isn't
3rd
it
and
the
9.
best?
Yeah, it's my favorite actually. All right, here we go.
3rd and 9.
Tight end.
Gotta be. Throw it.
Got him! Gray House strikes again, boys.
2. Riley Leonard's mom.
No, go
Damn,
for
if
one.
you'd have just
No,
made
hold
the
on,
field
hold on.
goal.
Jake, go for one. Go for one.
Yeah.
Make it a 9-point game.
Hey, it's got to be 2.
Did he come from the slot or was he split out wide?
I got to see it again.
I
think
wanna
he
know
was
if this
wide.
is
I think
He was
slot
out
fade.
wide.
I think
Were they in doubles or trips down here?
God, Lou Holtzman just had an aneurysm.
How do you get beat deep?
All right, so, David, if you get the 2-point here, I'm not onside kicking.
Yeah, 4:15, 3
If
timeouts.
you don't, you got an onside kick.
Wow. Can we see a replay?
Jump
Ohio
pass.
State. I want to see what they come out in.
Jump pass. Jump pass. Double pass. Throw it.
Got him.
There's your trick play.
Got it!
There's your trick play.
Where's Mark?
There it is. There's Lou.
There goes Lou.
Here, look. Oh
Hey.
my God! Hey, if you had Ohio State minus 8.5, you're puking
Oh, it
right
was
now.
slot fade.
Oh my
Hey,
God!
he came from the slot.
Okay.
Slot fade. I love it.
Oh God! What a
What a
dime by
catch,
Riley.
Man. Are you kidding me? That kid's a
All right,
star.
I gotta go to the little boys room real quick.
Hey, Blaine, there was your trick play on the 2-point
There it
conversion.
was. All right.
Yeah, they were going to get the flag too. Look at this. Blaine, they had this stopped. Jack
Safety
Sawyer had
wide.
this stopped. Wow. Had it stopped too.
All right. So what are we at?
Who had 8.5? You had 8.5? Let's see. All right, boys.
God.
There he is.
So what are we at? 31-23.
I'm kicking this thing deep.
Yeah.
Get weird. Ball's out.
All right, boys. We got ball game.
Hey, we got a ball game.
We got a
fellas.
ball game.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Now, hey, the worst problem Notre Dame has is now they're back on defense. Look, if I'm Al Golden, everybody that's ever been baptized Catholic is going to be in the box right here. God, did Blaine go to the bathroom? The biggest moment. What a loser.
200 second half yards for Notre Dame.
Yeah, they put everybody. I mean, they're matching. Inside. God,
When are you using your timeouts?
no, not yet. Not touching them yet. Okay, Jim Knowles just had to take his Z-Biotics in the third quarter.
What happened on first?
3 yards.
3-yard run.
Are they an empty? If they're an empty, quarterback run. Or they'll brush the back. No. Sprint out. Inside. Did they call the hold? All right, David, you asked me after this first down play, you stop them. 44's got to get outside.
Man, that's so bad. That's so bad.
Mr. Peanut Butter Cup.
Do your job.
Oh, well, it don't matter.
All right, get to the chat. Let's get to the chat.
UWP, another wasted year of Saturdays. Not next year. Not investing my Saturdays anymore. Come on, dude. This isn't bad.
Oh, God. It could have been worse.
Let's go to Trey B. What's up, man? He says the pick six incoming.
Bro, if that happens, If that happens, you'll hear the Vatican from here.
Let's go to Mikey Score. What's up, man? Said I had Ohio State -8.5. I will jump off this thing.
Don't do it, brother.
Don't do it,
Don't
dude.
do it, brother.
Don't make me start singing that
Let's go
song.
to RTG. Says, how is Lou still awake? Let's go to Dylan. He says, please, Notre Dame, please.
Bruh, you got to stop the run. You can't let him smush you. You got to burn your first time out after this one, D. You stop him on first down.
Yep.
Yeah, it's got to be 0.
Clock
Safety,
running.
come on. Come on down. Come on down.
They're going to let this run. Let it run. Let it run.
Watch weak. They're going to run Will Howard weak.
Oh, big stop. Big stop.
Timeout.
They're not calling it.
They're going to make him run one more before the 2-minute. God, but you got him for a loss. That's why I like it.
Man.
What a
I
play by
mean-
oh God.
Oh,
49.
off the edge.
Does your husband play?
Now
They
you
used
take
it. That's 7
That's so
seconds, man.
stupid.
7
They
seconds.
put it back on the clock. though?
God, maybe I should kick a field goal. Good God, Marcus.
You know how bad that is? Because now if you run a play, they can take it down to the 2-minute timeout.
Dude, like at that point, just let it run. Make them run one more. Go to the 2-minute timeout. You've got 3 timeouts.
You know what's sickening that I just realized? I had 31-24 as a final score.
But that can't hit.
I thank you. I didn't know you were both physicists. Congratulations. I realized that. I had $100 to win $10K.
Okay, hold on.
They put it back
It's
to 2
back
minutes.
to
they put it
9
back on the
seconds, so
clock.
he called it.
Okay.
Thank you.
I stand corrected.
All right. Now
I
that's
run a-
huge.
I
That's
run a
huge.
reverse.
Where's Jeremiah?
Man, that's huge, though.
I mean, if
They
you're
can't
Notre
line
Dame,
up.
throw it. Just throw it then. Bringing them.
Here they come.
Set the edge. Got him.
Did set the edge that time.
Now
All right,
call
now.
it. Call another one. Call another one.
All right, 2:44.
Bro.
2:44. They called 2 timeouts.
I hate
Third
the
down.
play calling.
All right, boys. A little football game. A little football game, Elkins. What do you think?
I hate this play call. I get run with your quarterback, but you have 2 pretty good backs.
That's
And that's holding right
That's
there.
holding. You can't do that.
That's a bear hug.
But you know what? I'd have declined it anyway.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, that's interesting. You wouldn't have had to use a timeout.
if it wasn't third down, if it was on first
Yeah,
down,
I like put him
I
in
don't
3rd and
know.
11.
Yeah,
Put him
I
in
mean,
3rd and 11, man.
Are they gonna throw it, Blaine? Are they gonna throw it?
I think they're gonna throw it, man. Yeah. I throw it to that really good freshman we got. Or does it smell like Mbuka here, Blaine?
This is when like Golden.
It's
This is
man
when like
free.
this is when like Tate makes a catch, right? They
They're
brought
throwing
him.
it.
Drop back.
Shot.
Cookies
That
up.
really good freshman. That really good freshman they got. You knew it.
The difference.
It's just a matter of
The
time,
difference.
man. Just a matter of time.
You're gone. You're cooked already.
Mm-hmm. Dedicating so many resources to the box, man.
Why did they bring everybody? Why bring everybody? That's it.
Yeah.
Good for Ryan Day, man.
I know, right?
If there was ever a guy who needed it,
Yeah.
it's Ryan Day.
Yeah. Man, what a call. It's the right call.
Oh, you dress like
That's the
that.
right
Went
call.
to that game. That's tough. Yeah, it's the right call. If
Third
you're going to
and
bring
11.
pressure like that, and you're going to leave Jeremiah, so I'm gonna go out with the ones that brought me.
That's what I was thinking.
I'm gonna go out with the ones that got
find
me.
him. And the one-on-one got created because they're dedicating so many resources to the run game.
Now if you're Notre Dame, if you got one timeout, they're going to run it.
You don't have time.
You got one timeout, you call the timeout with 150.
They're in field goal range.
I understand that. That's what I'm saying. Your only chance is to probably block the field goal
or punch this ball out.
or punch the ball out.
One
But if
of
I'm
them hold
Ohio
him up.
State, why do I not just knee it 3 times?
How
Why
much
even
time's
risk it?
left? 2. They got one timeout.
If you have Ohio State minus 8.5.
Well, they have the 2-minute timeout too, Jake.
Woo!
Hey,
Yeah,
never a
still
doubt,
alive.
baby.
Still alive.
All right,
No
let's
first
go.
downs.
I knee it 3 times and kick the field goal.
Well, you
knee it
hold on.
twice and you center where you want your field goal kicker to kick it, right? Well, you want to kill time.
Yeah.
They have one timeout and the 2-minute timeout.
2 minutes already went.
Oh, that's gone.
2 minutes gone.
I'm
You have
so
one timeout.
shocked that Notre Dame. I mean, I get.
But,
I
you
get
know-
thinking it's going to be a run, but
There's a difference between just blitzing and bringing everybody.
and then not even get. They didn't even get there.
No. Well, it was
Like,
just
you got
immediately checked to a go route.
They picked it up. But like, if you get there, he probably throws it a little bit earlier, and you did get a move from Jeremiah, so it wasn't just a straight 9. He set.
I mean, he
stemmed
stemmed,
him.
got in his midline, and then got on top of him. You're cooked.
I mean, 29, dog. Like, what? I mean, if you're gonna bail, like, bail.
At least Notre Dame made it a game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
That's true.
at least you can say a lot of things about Notre Dame, but they don't have any quit in them. You're good. They don't have any quit in them at all. Joseph San Diego says, guess they didn't pray hard enough.
That's not right.
Oh
That's not
man.
right.
That is,
IMO, the misery for Notre Dame continues, and it will be a long time before they reach this level again.
Will
I don't
Notre
think so.
Dame ever win it?
Yeah. Sooner
Over
or later.
Marcus Freeman? I'm not talking about like 200 years. I'm talking about like 20 years. I mean, dog.
Boo!
No SVP fans, huh? Crane and Company fans.
Yeah. You're damn right.
You're gonna be
Damn
shocked.
right.
You're gonna be shocked when you find out Scott Van Pelt hates Blaine.
Yeah. As long as he doesn't bring a dog on the field, I'm okay.
All right. So 1st and goal. Notre Dame has one timeout.
Better not. You better get the snap.
Oh,
They jump. Yeah.
got to put 2 minutes back.
Just just another way to get 3 seconds off the clock.
Brilliant. I don't know if
Yeah,
I
that Chad, that $20 million paid off.
Yeah, it did. Well worth it.
That's why we always said we paid $250 for Cam Newton. What a steal!
Oh God.
What a steal!
Greatest investment Auburn's ever made.
I mean,
I just don't
No,
like Will Howard
run it.
under center here.
he's used to it.
Oh, timeout. Are they gonna let it ride and then call it? So one.
No, they called it.
I mean, there's no way 7 seconds went off the clock. So now you're 40-40.
Yep.
That's a minute 20. That's 33 seconds. Dog, you got cooked.
Yeah, you weren't even close.
I mean, that sucks.
You were- but like,
I'm surprised Jeremiah didn't score.
he just didn't want to fumble.
Yeah.
That's
Maurice
Maurice
Claret.
Claret.
dog.
Yeah. He wanted to go
Dog.
pro after his freshman year.
Dog.
And he probably could have.
Yeah.
Good for her.
Yeah, good for her. I'm guessing that's Will Howard's girlfriend in the jacket. Nice. Nice. Will Howard's like, don't blow it. Don't blow it. You don't need to know the play. The play is don't blow it. Knee. God, that running back's close. Knee.
All right, so this will take you to 111.
How
Yeah,
did they
about
get-
113.
Oh, they already burned their timeout. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bro, y'all kicked a field goal.
Man,
Notre Dame kicked a field goal down 16 with 9 minutes to go in the game. Yeah. I can't believe they did that.
I'm interested to see what his thought process was.
I want to hear the explanation.
What's the reason?
I mean, there's only one.
It has to be. I mean, not having to get two-point
Yeah.
conversions.
so Buckeyes took a timeout.
Yep.
Yeah,
Ran it all the way
they're
down.
one.
Took a timeout.
So 13 play's going to take, if they do that again, 3 seconds. So 110, 40. It's going to be 20 seconds when they kick the field goal. Even if they miss it, it's going to take 3 seconds. You're going to have 17 seconds unless you block it and go score.
Got to
At this
block
point,
it.
somebody's got to jump over the line of scrimmage.
Yeah. If you get called, you get called.
You get called, you get called.
Don Swan says just cash $2,000 on the over for Jeremiah Smith total yards.
Oh,
Wow. That's got to feel good.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet you were panicking Skywalker, brother.
Yeah. I don't blame you.
Yeah, they're going to kick the field goal. Spread's 8.5.
Huge.
Blocked
Wow.
field goal touchdown.
Our boy back. You got 8.5 back here, right? 8.5.
Wow.
All right.
Don't say that.
Yeah.
Well, he's got a little right to left action, right? He's a righty.
They always have a draw.
Why are you circling Jeremiah Smith? This is a run, brother.
If you throw it, you're an idiot.
Oh, my God.
Why are we even snapping it with motion?
Why are we motioning somebody in front of the center?
like I don't doing too much,
So
man?
if I'm Ohio State, I bleed it all the way down and call timeout again.
All right, all you 8.5 bettors, here we
All
go.
right,
here we go.
Here we go, man.
Does he make it? Does he make it?
How we feeling, Bob? Feeling good?
This feels
Dude.
this,
Look,
this feels like a push, doesn't it?
you think he's going to push it? It's what? Where did he go out? 18? So 35? 35 and a chip.
I think it's closer than that. I thought they were at the 10.
For glory. For country. God, I wish we were better in men's soccer.
A lot of money right here now.
Hey, 6 block kicks this
Chat,
season.
does he make it? Chat, right now, put it in. Does he make it or not?
Yeah.
Hey, look, you can block this too now.
They lead the nation in blocks, it just
Yeah.
said.
If I'm Ronnie Leonard, put me in. You got to jump the snake.
Put Great House in.
Oh,
Put
I'll get
Great House
offsides
and go block
4
it.
times in a
Yeah.
row if I have to. All right, Dan. Come on, Dan Hines. You need it.
What's he got, 8.5?
Yep. A lot of
God.
block that kick in here.
You know what would be sickening if you had Notre Dame plus 8.5 and they came all the way down?
33.
If you
Jake.
ever need field goal block
Jake,
Jesus, now is
33.
time.
33?
33.
You got to get it up. You got to get it up.
I'm telling you.
8's going to jump. 8's going to jump. What?
Smells
Yeah,
like
8's going to jump.
smells like a push.
If it's going to be anybody, it's going to be 8.
got a lot
There
of
he
native,
goes.
got a lot of native in me. He didn't get it.
Oh! 8.5.
Ball game. Ohio State,
All right.
national champions.
Yeah.
Unless. No, I'm just kidding.
All right, fellas, you want to start winding down here.
We
Thoughts on the game? Thoughts on college football season? Thoughts on the playoffs?
look.
Congrats
I'm glad
to the Buckeyes,
congrats
man.
Ohio State. To Ryan Day. If I'm him, I'm out. I'm out.
Where you
NFL?
going?
Wherever. Like, if I get an NFL job, I'm out. Look at Ryan Day. Because here's the thing: next year, if you're not going to beat Michigan, you're going to have to do this every time, and that's just not feasible. Look, it ended up being a good. I'm just glad it ended up being a good game.
Yeah.
After it looked like it was going to be ugly. If you're Notre Dame, the sickest part is you tried to kick a field goal.
That's going to be the conversation tomorrow.
I don't get it.
Why make that decision in that time?
I love that you have the faith in your defense, but the math equation didn't change. I mean, if you were down 17, I guess I could get it. But
that and you dropped the fake punt.
But that aside, the Notre Dame offense came out in the second half and performed a lot better with their backs against the wall.
Yeah.
Right?
Riley Leonard played his guts out, but all credit to Ohio State. They ran through this playoff, guys. I think they won every game by double digits.
No, it's like one thing they won't talk about. This is probably the most impressive run I've seen by a team.
And I think you can legitimately ask, we talk about rivalries and the importance of them. If Michigan doesn't beat Ohio State, does this happen?
Yeah, and that's what I was going to focus on, man. Do you know what it takes, like the resolve it takes for a team after that loss? Ryan Day's worst loss in his coaching career, to lose when you're 21.5-point favorites against your rival in a year where you were supposed to own them, dominate them en route to the national championship. You lose that game. You wouldn't have made a 14 playoff. They wouldn't have made a 14 this year. The playoff is tripled in size. To respond like that because of seniors like Jack Sawyer, this whole group that came back just to run the table on a 12 team.
I think we need to restructure the way we pick the 12 and the way we seed the 12. But to your point, David, a team that wouldn't have made the 14 playoff just won the national championship. So I think it does vindicate the even though Ohio State's a big brand, I get that. I think it does vindicate the 12-team playoff. Hell of a season for Marcus Freeman, what they're able to do after losing to Northern Illinois.
Yeah.
I think it speaks to the future being bright there. What's going to happen at the quarterback position? For Notre Dame, for Ohio State, I think we got a pretty good idea. Julian Sain's going to be the guy going forward. I tell you what, man, I'm just glad it ended up being a game that was fun to watch to the end. And it again, there's some problems with the way it's structured, but overall, Ohio State. Shout out to the Big Ten for winning back-to-back national championships. We've had the conversation about, the run the SEC's been on, and thank you guys for being in there. I mean, there's a bunch of people in the chat. We appreciate it. We're going to talk about it again tomorrow live at 2 p.m. Central. So make sure you lock in with us if you're brand new here. We have a good time,
How about the Buckeyes winning the inaugural season of the 14 playoff under Urban Meyer and now winning the inaugural season of the 12-team playoff? And we said preseason and throughout the season, at some point there's going to come a time when Will Howard is going to have to throw them to wins. And in the first half, what was he, 14 of 15, something like that? Broke a national championship game record for completions and then seals the deal on a big pass to Jeremiah Smith. Hats off to him for playing in a way that put the Buckeyes in position to be national champions.
I mean, hats off to myself.
You picked them.
Hats off to myself.
I couldn't.
Picked Ohio State to win it before, picked Ohio State to win it in our predictions for the playoff. And I can't wait to go back to where I tweeted that prediction and find all the people who said something about it.
Yeah, that's always fun.
And be as petty as to go give them
You
all
should.
comments back. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait.
The highlights of the night definitely, I would say there are three. One, Will Howard. Second, the Spitz moving.
Yeah.
And third, Justine's boyfriend stealing the
missing pizza.
Yeah, the
that
case
pizza
of the
got
missing
stolen.
pizza goes on.
It goes on. It's a Hardy Boys episode for
Look,
sure.
I get to say that my team beat the national champs. I'm good either way.
Yeah.
I'm good
Yeah.
here. We're
Yeah.
fine. We're
We
fine.
didn't, we
over
didn't
here.
lose to New Mexico State. Yeah, it's okay.
All right, let me get these donations in real quick. $2 donation from Danny R. Someone loved that meat more than you guys.
Yeah.
$5 donation from CE. What's up, man? Well, that was a long trip returning from the shoe. Doesn't hurt as bad now. Turns out UT was just the first sacrificial lamb
They were.
to OSU.
They were.
Thank you, Michigan. $5 donation from RTG. Dear God, beer me a pick six. It was a good try, buddy. $2 donation from Biggie Bull. Was BK really the problem, or is it just Notre Dame?
Look, we can have that discussion tomorrow.
$5 donation from Dave. Appreciate it, Dave. In the past 7 seasons, including this one, the closest natty was decided by 15 points. I'm so sick of these title game blowouts.
At least it was a one-possession game at the end.
Yeah.
$5 donation from the ghost of Fat Jake Crane. Ryan Day going to celebrate the natty by fighting Lou Holtz.
What was the handle?
The
ghost of Fat Jake Crane.
Yeah, Lou Holt's in shambles right now.
Guys, I'm pretty sure I got up to $5 donation from Major Moose. Can't wait to see you later, Blaine. I packed this big one. I packed the big one this time. I don't know what that means, but I am not excited.
I got a good idea.
$5 donation from Finley. Sitting here in Bunbury, Western Australia, enjoying the game, especially the live stream. Thanks for the great coverage of Crane and Company.
Of course, dude. We're here.
All right, I think that's all the donations for today. I think I got to the rest of them. If not, I'll go back and look and see if I can find them. Great job, guys. Great season.
Yeah, great season.
Awesome season.
Did we get a poll on the AFC, NFC championship?
Yeah, we did. Should we live stream the NFL playoffs? Yes, 83%.
All right.
No,
The people have spoken. God, 17%. Screw you guys.
Yeah. Well, you got to have some dimps in here.
Yeah, that's true.
You know how it works.
All right, we appreciate y'all. Make sure you lock in tomorrow, 2 p.m. Central. I'm going to try to have a voice by tomorrow, and I'm going to go home and hug this baby. Cone, you got any parting shots?
Shout out to Mission Cigar. Thank you, Mark and Monty, for having us. Shout out to Mayflower Cigars. Go buy that Booster Club hat right there.
Go get the hat. Stoke. Appreciate y'all.
Go buy the hat. All right, till tomorrow. We're gone.